joining us.
Nah, I wouldn't imagine. Welcome everyone to another episode of, what's the place called? The Old Valley of the Old Farm. I see the update for Sandy Bay's out, apparently.
Yeah, I just downloaded it while I was waiting for you lot to wake up.
Okay. That's cool. It is more, personal opinion, it is more of a single player game. Map. I mean, it's okay, but yeah, more single player, I think. Or at least, you know, when you're playing a group, you have to work a bit closer together on it. Not just go wherever you want and do whatever you want. It's not a map that sort of lends to that. I don't think.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc. Alright, what mess did we create last week? I think I was fertilising and stuff. Liming. Ploughing.
Did you sell all?
I beg your pudding.
Sell all my logs.
Yes, did.
Okay, I go make more.
We sold the logging machine as well.
Wonko did.
Oh,
There's no we in that.
who did?
Wonko.
We
Why
did.
did Wonko sell my fellow buncher?
I don't know.
Well, because it's a lot of money sat there doing nothing, so we thought we'd sell it.
Well, I couldn't make the money back with it if you didn't give me time to do it.
True, maybe. Yes.
I couldn't go ham on the forest because we didn't have an auto load log trailer.
Yeah, we do now.
Now we have a log trailer. And what am I going to chainsaw this shit?
I don't know. I only leased the truck and trailer.
Oh.
Hello, Ryzen. Hello, Princess. Welcome, guys.
Oh,
Welcome to Synchronizing Simulator. Jesus.
oh, it's taking so long today.
The quickest way to log in, I've found, is to start up Farm Sim, log into a single player game that you've got. Just log into it, go out, come back, log into a multiplayer game, and it's almost instant. It's like it's got to get Farm Sim in memory. Otherwise it takes forever. Okay, now, what did I do with my tractor? Can't remember. That ain't it. There it is. Oh yeah, I was doing that. I've got to fertilise, that's right. Do I? Yes.
What was I doing last?
You've got your tractor out in the field in the grass. You were playing with grass.
Well, I can't find my tractor.
Obviously someone's jumped in it. Wasn't
Which one's
me.
yours?
Zeron.
It's a zero.
Oh, I got the Zerion.
I
thought
blame
that was
you.
done.
I blame you, Wonko. You could have locked it, taken the key with you. But no.
I couldn't, could I? 'Cause I've only just got into the game.
No, but last week. It remembers.
Well, it might have done, but it's just updated, doesn't it?
It don't matter.
Well, barely does because he's driving off with it. Oi, tractor thief, come back.
I've nicked his tractor. Mine now.
Oh dear. Doing alright. Thanks, Gizmo. Welcome to the stream, mate. No Brummie Farmer tonight. He's feeling ill. There's the three of us and... Oh my god, Aya will be joining, she said. So, Wonko, Dirty Tractor Doctor and Aya will be here to keep you entertained.
Alright, Wonko, you can have your tractor back.
No
No more moaning. No more moaning.
I hadn't said a word.
Yeah, you did. You called me a tractor thief.
Oh yeah, apart from that.
Apart from that, oh yeah. Where's Baylor?
That's a good question. Oh, keep going. On your right, is it?
It's not in with the tedder.
It must therefore be in the baling shed.
Correct. Oh, where'd you leave my tractor?
Field.
Oh, oh, there she be.
Where is the baling shed? There you go. Is there a front weight for this Magnum?
I don't know, mate. I don't think so.
It's only a 7210 too.
You certainly could, what's the word? Buy one.
I don't even know if this tractor will run this baler. Wonko and I may have to switch.
True. This is the field I'm after, is it? Yes, it is. Don't know why I forgot about this field. Weird.
Seems to run the baler okay.
Could have gone over further. Damn it. Never mind.
I was playing Euro Truck earlier. Yeah.
Euro Truck? I thought you were playing American Truck.
Nah, I was playing Euro Truck. I don't know why.
Nostalgia?
I haven't. Well, I just haven't really done much with it.
Oh, okay.
So I decided to, you know, maybe do something with it. I bought the game.
Well,
I
that's
got a
true.
whole ton of the DLCs for it.
Yeah. Kind of makes sense.
Have we actually got a baler, or are you driving the pellet mill?
No, baler.
Yeah, we got a baler, mate. We had a baler at the start because we had a lot of we needed bales. And it looks like we need bales again. We're running out. We is.
Yeah. These will be silage bales. We'll have to wrap them.
Oh,
I got hay. I got hay here.
Oh, you're doing the hayfield, are you?
Yeah.
oh,
Is this hay here?
hey. Hey,
The same
hey,
field
now.
you're raking. Or
Yeah, I
lining.
know I'm raking. I thought it was grass.
Or do you call it lining?
No, it's
Lining?
raking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is grass. It's not been tedded.
Who would call it lining?
Germans.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it lining the hay.
Oh
'Cause
my
you
god.
turn the hay into a line.
Lining.
Line.
Call it, put them into windrows, which means to row it and pile it up so the wind can dry it. Wind row. Oh my god, lining. It's what you have inside the couch cushion, some lining.
Well, that's why the cloth rakes are called liners.
Oh.
Liners, Valtros, quadrants, rollants.
Okay.
It's like he's talking a different language.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's the names of all the cloth hay tools. I was a cloth master technician at one point.
Okay. You changed the oil on them.
No, I worked on everything. Forage harvesters, rakes, balers. I had all the trainings that they offered.
I was only teasing, mate.
I worked on that Cougar, the 45-foot mowing machine.
Oh,
A
yeah.
bunch of they were a monstrosity. I'm so
Yeah,
glad that
they were real
that
beasts,
done
those
and over with.
things. Real beasts.
Put a transmission in one because they run it out of oil.
Like all
What
good
bet
farmers
that
would.
cost them?
Hmm?
I said, I bet that cost them.
No, they called it warranty.
Jesus, did they?
Well, I found out later from another person that they knew it was leaking, but the owner told them that it was warranty if it broke.
Right.
Not too happy about that.
No.
Like I could have gone and changed the seal in your transmission and not the whole thing.
Hmm.
I didn't want to rebuild it anyway because it uses all these weird tools and it's built by some German or Austrian manufacturer that makes small amounts of gearboxes and stuff.
Right.
So it's like it's specifically designed just for that machine.
Yeah.
But even Kloss doesn't have the tools to rebuild it, so it's like, okay, now what do we do?
Just get a new one.
That's what we ended up doing because I'm like, we got this thing all apart. What are we gonna do? But it tore all the gears up inside, so
Hmm.
they were stuck on the shaft.
Yes,
Seized right up.
probably far more economical to trash it and get another.
Nah, the parts cost the same as the whole thing because you needed everything inside.
Yeah.
It's steered hydraulically and it's steered electrically.
Ooh.
Just like the Xerion. It's the same steering valve the Xerion has.
Hmm.
The Xerion steers electrically in the field and hydraulically on the road. And then there's a third backup steering system for if you lose engine power.
Okay.
So when you tow it, it puts hydraulic oil to your steering system so you can steer it.
Yeah, they're grass bales sitting out in the field. That's strange, but that looks like tethered rows. Oh, they are. Well, the first one was grass.
And the first one was grass, but the rest
Yeah,
of them
the
are
rest
hay.
are all hay. Yeah, that's good.
You still in lockdown, Wonko?
Well, sort of. It's been eased.
Eased?
Yeah.
Basically, he's decided that a lot of people are going to have to die.
Yep. Well, that's the reason to bring it out in the first place. They've obviously done the calculations and not enough people have died yet, so they're easing it slowly in a lot of countries.
Yeah, but I mean, we were doing all right until everybody started rioting, so now it's probably going to come back.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I don't see too many of the protesters and the rioters wearing any type of PPE. So
No. They're rioting everywhere.
But if you're
well, protesting everywhere. They're now protesting in
you're-
Australia. They're protesting in England.
I didn't think the English police were all that bad.
They're not. It's just like liberal lefty loonies are jumping on a bandwagon.
Yep.
I don't understand, like, police officers are people too.
Well, that's right.
Just because...
Unfortunately,
Hello, Aya.
your
I'm trying to
police-
get on. I'm having problem with the mods again. Mainly the key one. Yeah, it's on Giants Mod Hub. Did you download it from Giants Mod Hub?
Update it.
Because it's an update. It needs to be updated. Well, it's an update from from our model, because we got the test model originally, and then GDX released it, so we have to get the release version, not the test version that we had.
How is Andy doing? Better?
Nah.
Nah.
No, life's still miserable. Poor bastard. He just doesn't get a break.
I was just going to say that.
I moved down here to Victoria where I live, only 3 hours away, for a job, and then the job didn't pan out the way he planned or they promised. So he told them to stick it up their butt. So he's moved days away, basically, by car travel, down here for no bloody reason. His wife's got a job, and now he's still looking again. He was promised a certain job if he moved down here, so he did all that. Went to report for work, and they said, "No, you won't be doing that. You'll be doing this." What?
No, I've been there myself.
Eh, bloody. Oh, I wish he'd get a break. Really do. A happy Andy is better than a miserable one. He's a nice bloke. Really is. He deserves a break. Does anything for anyone. You know.
He does.
It's usually happens, really nice guys get shafted all the time, and a-holes get whatever they want.
Well, yeah. It's life.
Yes, it is life, unfortunately.
Squeakiest wheel gets the grease.
Yes. Yep. The more you scream and protest, the more you get. People that quietly go about their business, not hurting anyone, they get shafted.
We get one bad police officer, and now we're gonna take away all the powers
But
of the police.
yeah, but
so we might as well-
the funny
well not
thing
have it.
is, this happened to a white person. Excuse the term white. Don't want to offend anyone. Same thing happened to a white person 3 or 4 years ago,
nobody cares.
and no one gave a shit. He was killed
Well,
by
no.
a police officer with a knee against his throat, and he held the knee against his throat until he shut up because he was complaining and screaming out for help, and he just held it there until he died. But no one gives a fuck, you know. White lives don't matter, apparently.
They don't. No. We're the superiors. We have all the privileges. And,
Oh,
you know,
bullshit.
all that. Yeah. I don't quite understand because there's plenty of white people that have the same trouble as black people.
That's
Plenty
right.
of rich, and there's plenty of rich black people in the world.
Yes.
You know, I mean, you look at our professional sports. I mean, just look at basketball. Most of them are black.
Mm.
They're, you know, there's a lot of millionaires.
If I was black living in this country, I'd be much better off than I am now. Much better off.
It's the
But they won't have
minority.
that.
It's like the opposite of to in an attempt to make things equal, they make it unequal.
Yes.
Instead of solving the problems of why, let's say there's, you know, the graduation rate or something. I don't know. I'm just making this up. Let's say the graduation rate is lower than the white students for some reason. Instead of trying to figure out why that is, they just, you know, they'll make the white students have to do more, or make the, you know, minority students only have to get a 50 instead of a 60 to pass the test or something stupid. It makes no sense.
That's the problem with the education. That's why the people on the planet are getting dumber and dumber, because they're lowering the test standard so that people will pass.
No, not in our country. They just keep raising it.
Go.
My whole idea of the education system is, in life, if you don't pass the test, you have to take the test until you pass the test, correct?
Well, yeah, that's right.
I believe we should do that with the normal education school system.
True.
Just get rid of the grades. There's no grade levels anymore. All it is you are going to take this test until you pass the subject, and if you don't pass the subject, you take the subject again until you pass the test. And instead of making it like semesters and in school years, you just make it a nice you make it a subject matter, like a 3-week class.
Yeah.
And you take that 3-week class, and then you pass the class, and you move on to the next 3-week class.
Yeah.
You know, it's all in the same subject, of course, but
Mm-hmm.
you know.
It's an interesting idea, that.
Well, anything's better than the system they got now. The system they had in the 30s, 40s, and 50s worked. Then they changed it.
Yeah,
And slowly changed
but-
it, and changed it again, and changed it again, until we're with the mess we've got now.
well, the big problem in today's society is that 50 years ago, we had 2-parent homes and single-income families in this country.
Yes.
And today, we primarily have single parents.
Yes.
Or we have, you know, 2-parent homes with or without both being biological parents.
Yeah.
2-parent homes of dual income, which
Yes.
means the children spend the majority of their time with somebody other than the parents,
Yes.
which is kind of what used to happen in feudal times.
Mm.
Mostly in the royalty of the feudal times, the children would go off and be raised by, you know, nannies and.
Yeah, that's right. And look, there's not a big deal about that, but the parents can't be. They're that worn out from having to work long hours, Some parents work 2 jobs because the rich people want more money. So let's make the poor people work harder and harder.
Believe that's the problem. Honestly, I believe in this country it's the taxation causes this.
Well, yeah,
Because
and it's the rich people that cause the taxation.
so the more taxes they take out of us, the less income we have. And it doesn't, the rich people pay the majority of the taxes anyway. It's like the top 1% pays 85% of the taxes in the US. So,
But big business doesn't. A lot of them get so many tax cuts, they're paying nothing.
well, see, that's the thing, is that I think we should just get rid of corporate tax, personally. Just let the businesses make all the money. Because what do businesses do when they make money? They spend it. And when they spend it, it may not be necessarily giving it back to the employees and bonuses and stuff, but they reinvest and they make bigger, fancier buildings, so their employees have nicer places to work. That also that employs the people that build the buildings. So all the contractors make more money because there's more jobs available. So it's like this whole growing circle.
Yeah, there is, yeah, but it's the lowest income bracket that suffers the most for that.
The lowest income bracket doesn't pay any taxes in this country anyway. The lowest income bracket actually costs this country money, as far as the amount of welfare programs and stuff that are available to them versus what they actually pay in taxes. I mean, we're essentially paying them anyway.
Yeah.
It's no different than,
Yeah, it's the same everywhere though.
Yeah,
it is the same. I was in the lowest tier here when I was working. I was still taxed. At the end of the year, with my tax return, I got $200, $250 back, if I did my taxes right.
I work a lot of overtime, so they take a lot more taxes out of me than they should.
Yeah, overtime tax is bloody shocking. I know when I did overtime, I did it overtime a few times. The last time I did overtime, I worked 2 weeks solid. I worked 14 days through 2 weekends, and the boss said you can have Monday off on the second week. And then I went back to normal hours, went back to work on the Tuesday. I got $300 extra for doing that. And I said to the boss, don't ask me to do that again. Never. I worked myself into the friggin' grave for $300 over two weeks. Go away. No thanks. The tax just took nearly all of it.
I'm going through that right now because I'm working over 50-something hours a week right now, and really anything over 46, I make about $5 or $10 in my paycheck on the hour, So it's not even worth my time.
It's like that sort of overtime that I just said I did. It's just not worth it. But if he wants me to work an hour, which I've done a lot, work an hour over one day or one, maybe a day here and a day there, that's fine, because he used to give it to me cash. I'll give you another, I'll slip you $20 if you stay back an hour. Well, that's all right. But if I had to declare that, I'd be lucky to take home 10, because it puts me in the next tax bracket.
Yep, that's what happens to me.
In the lowest tax bracket, going up to the next tax bracket is a big jump when you're in the lowest.
Well, ours is because Trump reformed all that, because we used to have 7 tax brackets and now we're down to 5.
Yeah.
But the steps between them are much bigger than they used to be.
Right.
So, yeah, it really hurt when you hit that second one.
That's the problem I have. If I earn too much, I go from being low income to high income. There's very little in between. The second I hit £40,000, it's 40% tax. Now 40,000 sounds a lot, and it is a lot, but that's not what I get in my pocket. I'm self-employed, so that's my turnover.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's just stupid. It hasn't changed significantly in years. Yeah, our cost of living is shot up.
Yeah, the cost
So
of
the
living
government's
is
effectively getting more tax without actually doing it.
Well,
What the hell are you doing?
you are in the UK, and you guys invented ways to tax everything. And
Don't
passed
go
it
blaming
along.
me.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to figure out how to tax things, the British have been the leader on how to tax things. And they spread their wisdom across the entire world for quite a few hundred years. Your great-great-grandfather.
Some guys I'll miss tonight. These mods are playing. Oh no! Fix the keys now. The Fent 509 isn't working. Yeah, because we didn't update that. I'm so sorry. I can take it out if you like. We don't use it. We put that in for someone that joined us one week and he never even bought the damn thing.
Allard.
No. Oh, I can't remember. One of Ice's friends. Do you want me to take it out? It only takes a minute. Don't give up because of that. It wasn't updated. I hope you didn't update the pig shed either, because that's mine. The only other way out, Aya, would be to get the Fent off the server. Go to the server link and download the Fent from there. Would be another way. Yeah, only update the mod size. I tell you, updates, because some of the mods have got personal touches to them. I may have updated them before the modder updated it. You know what I mean? So you only update what I say. I'm sorry. Do you want to try and get it off the server page?
I just download all of them off the server page. It's just easier.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Because otherwise you end up with these ones that Johnny's fiddled around with and you don't know which is which.
Because he doesn't rename them.
No, he doesn't rename them. He sticks his finger in it and wanders it around.
Yes. I can do. Was that the list of mods? Yeah, right up the top in the mod section, you'll see a link to this page. That's on Discord. Yes, in my look on my Discord channel. The very top channel is mods, and it's right up the top of that is the link to the page.
Wonko?
Yes, mate.
Are we doing silage for that field?
For the one I'm just mowing now, yes.
Oh, you can't swath those, can you?
Yeah, you can.
You have
Just
to come on
swap it
because
up
your
and
horses will be dead soon.
No, you can't. Well, you forgot to turn the mower on.
I forgot to turn one of them on.
Those ones don't have the windrowers that put it into a single row, right? Like the big M.
No.
It's a fantastic idea. I've seen them in real life, where they've got their little mergers on the back and they put it into a single windrow. It's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
But it's just common sense, isn't it?
Not always.
Well,
you don't want that. You don't want that if you're making hay.
Well, no,
No,
but
no.
they fold out of the way hydraulically.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but we could only use them in, say, third cutting of alfalfa. Third cutting, or, maybe third cutting of grass, because otherwise it just rains here all the time. It's like Britain. So otherwise it'll get wet and it'll get ruined. But when you have small windrows, it'd be really nice to put them into a single windrow so they don't dry as quickly. I wonder if Aya uses
Grey dog.
I don't know if she swaps her mod
Brummie's-
folder over like we do.
Brummie's normally with us, Grey dog. But he's sick tonight. He sent a message a couple of hours ago saying he wouldn't be on because he's feeling quite ill. He suffers from hay fever a lot.
Oh, it is the time of year for that.
Yeah, for you guys it is, yeah.
Well, we're on the proper side of the world.
I mean, to the rest of the world looking in, it looks like you're absolutely imploding it. Yeah, looks not good. See, I
not
saw
been
this
streaming
guy
all week, no.
on-
He's been feeling quite ill for about 3 weeks. He was here last week and he felt okay, but not great. The week before, he could barely see because the hay fever was really irritating his eyes.
As I was saying, there was this ex-cop on the Facebook thing today. I was a black guy, and what he was saying was like just so spot on. At the end of the day, you're saying it's not the cop's fault. Obviously, in that particular case, what the cop did was not right. But he said you need to look yourselves in the mirror, black and white, and ask yourselves, what can I do to make the world a better place? What can I do to improve my world?
Yeah.
And it ain't going out looting bloody shops.
No, writing in the street isn't one of them.
Exactly. He said it a lot better than what I'm saying here, but I just thought, well, that's fucking spot.
Well, the other thing is, if you do what the police ask you to do, they usually don't shoot you.
No, usually not. It does happen occasionally.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
that if they tell you to put your hands on the vehicle and you put your hands on the vehicle, then they don't shoot you.
Not normally.
Usually.
No.
Usually, but then you've got to admit, your cops across the country, you know, it's all different and it's all relative, but they've got a shocking reputation for brutality.
Yeah. Worst in the world.
Yeah.
Even worse than Brazil,
Minneapolis,
Colombia.
the Minneapolis police force is got a reputation for, beating people up when they arrest them. It's just like back in the 80s, the LAPD used to be brutal on everybody. I mean, everybody they put in a squad car, they used to bash their head against the car, slam their hand in the door, I mean, you got arrested by the LAPD in the 80s, you were lucky to be alive when they got you to the station,
Yeah.
It's the same thing. There's a lot of city forces out there that have that reputation. And
See, that's the other thing I don't get is there's no consistent training for the 4 different police forces up and down your country from what I can see. It's almost in like sheriff's departments. It's like, oh, yeah, you look like you could be a sheriff. Here's a badge, off you go.
Yes.
no, there
Now-
is. It's
What,
I mean,
nationwide standards?
yeah, there's a federal standard. I mean, they're not all trained in one location or anything, but there's a set of standard. I guess like a curriculum, I guess.
Right.
Because the problem is our country being so big that it does differ by state to state. Also, the laws differ by state to state.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is
it's the
another,
same here.
Which is another problem.
Yeah, it's the same here.
But it's one of these things. The Minneapolis Police Department's been known for beating people up, literally, when they arrest them. they've had multiple complaints. This isn't the first time this has happened.
No.
And then the worst part about this whole deal was they tried to cover it up. Not only did this happen, but then the police department tried to cover it up. So it's even worse. That makes it even worse, because you got a bunch of people that are now in this conspiracy that tried to cover it up, saying that he died of, some natural cause. It had nothing to do with somebody, kneeling on top of his throat.
Well, that's right. It was an accident. The police tripped on his own bootlaces and landed with his knee on his throat. It was just an accident, really.
Meanwhile, they're all on camera. Now, I don't know about their police force, but here everybody's got to have like a body camera on them now.
Yeah,
well, that's a good thing.
I think it's good for both parties, because it shows, it shows that the cops, hey, this is what he did, and then it's not a he said, she said thing. There's the videotape.
Yeah.
It's kind of like cop car dash cams.
Mm.
Well, even truck drivers have dash cams now to help with, insurance claims on accidents.
Yeah.
Did that car cut the truck off or not? That's why you ran into him, kind of thing.
Oh, there's plenty of idiots out there that actually try to brake test big semis because they want to get rear-ended so they can claim it on insurance. These idiots.
Yeah, did the truck cross over the yellow lines or not? Was he in his lane? It's all, if you got videotape, the videotape kind of speaks for itself.
That's the way to be.
And it just all depends.
See, that's what would fix society. People do these stupid things because lawyers know that they can get away with it, and they can sue and get insurance money and all that shit. Now, to fix society worldwide is you take all the politicians, every friggin' one of them, all the lawyers, line them up on a brick wall and shoot the bastards. The world would be a better place to live in.
And we're still going to be left with Trump.
Yeah, because he's not a politician, is he? I mean, I don't know what he is. He's not a politician. I tell you what, from looking across the pond, it looks like he's moving towards dictatorship.
No.
Definitely.
Well, he can't be impeached again, can he? And if the rioting carries on, he's quite possibly be able to declare a state of emergency and give himself all the powers he needs to make himself a dictator.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not an expert in American law, but that's just the feeling I get could possibly happen.
So we do have a law on the books that does prevent that.
Thank the Lord.
The problem is that they never negated the power that allows him to do that. So that would be a court battle.
And he owns the court.
He owns the court.
No, he doesn't.
Judges.
He does replace the Supreme Court mostly, hasn't he, with his own guy?
He's only nominated one so far.
Is there only one so far? I thought he had 2 or 3.
No, he's got 2. He's got 2, and Ruth Bader Ginsburg's trying to hold on, thinking that the Democrats are going to get into office in 2020, which is not going to happen.
If they do this, there's a big problem. You're definitely going to have to look at bloody vote rigging. If they do get in.
They have nominated the Democrat. Have basically nominated Joe Biden.
Yeah, but the cops have been turning off their body cams when it comes to protesters. Yes.
They can't. Not in this country, anyway.
Yeah, but the people at the other end of the body cam can. Turn that off.
Oh. No, because they recorded it.
Yeah.
They're not. They don't have they're just like tape recorders, like on your cell phone.
Yeah.
They just swap out like SIM cards. I mean, I'm not an expert in cop body cams, but I don't. As far as I know, they're basically like a cell phone camera. They run on a battery and everything. But the Democrats have elected somebody who literally has brain damage from strokes. And if you listen to anything he says, he's confused all the time.
Like Trump.
I was just going to say, we could say that about Trump. He could barely string a coherent sentence together half the time.
That he's always been like that.
What doesn't make it right, though?
No, but it's just, I don't know. It's just how he talks.
You got to. America's got a habit of voting in presidents with mental diseases. Look at Bush.
Well, you know, Bush was all right.
Well, they reckon Reagan was going to be an absolute disaster, and he actually proved to be a half-decent president. From what
Yeah, he did. Till towards the end when he got, what did he get, Alzheimer's, or was it the other one? Parkinson's.
I can't remember now. I think it was Parkinson's because he started to shake a lot.
Yeah.
I seem to remember. I mean, it was a long time ago.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll tell you what annoyed me immensely was the bloody twats that decided that they were going to start protesting, trying to break into Downing Street, beating up, defacing the cenotaph. I mean, that fucking pissed me off. What a bunch of pricks.
What purpose?
I know. What did that achieve?
Most of the rioters are hired thugs anyway. You'll get
They're just taking advantage of the situation.
Exactly.
But people are going nuts in this country because they've been cooped up and can't do anything, and it's almost like being under a dictatorship with this lockdown thing. And leading up to this, once the weather got nice, I mean, in the cities they were having fights in public parks, and I mean it was just bizarre stuff was going on all the time, and it was because people are just cooped up and they're not meant to be. So I saw this coming. I'm like, this is gonna really turn out badly, and of course, you know, we had to have the straw that broke the camel's back. Gave everybody an excuse to go be destructive.
Yeah, it's just.
And the stupid thing is, the bloke that actually died was an absolute toe rag. This Floyd bloke apparently pulled a gun on a pregnant woman, did all sorts of other stuff.
Well, at the time he was on. I mean, he was on drugs at the time. And my thinking for this thought process is that, so they got called for. The store called them, called the cops. Said this guy used a counterfeit bill. So they come up with a counterfeit bill. They realize he's on drugs. So then they probably deal with these scumbags on drugs all the time. And whether he actually did anything or not, I think they probably were trying to take their frustration out on somebody, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Was it right? No, of course it wasn't right.
No, it's not right. Why? Tell me why.
It's definitely not right.
Why aren't the police armed with dart guns with tranquilizer in them? Someone gives them trouble. He goes to sleep. They drag him off into jail.
They do have tasers.
Yeah, but that's pretty violent.
What, a taser?
Yeah, it's not like you just go, asleep. You get a hell of a bloody shock, put your system in lockdown, and you pass out.
Yeah.
Well, some people do. Some people can take multiple tasers.
Yeah, that's right. They can take it, and they're in pain the whole bloody time. Nah, dart gun, tranquilizer.
It's still got to be better to get shot with a real 9mm bullet. So.
Well, yeah. Better than that, but shit.
Yeah.
Filing in.
Hello.
Let that be a lesson to you. Don't mess about with them all.
Oh, I have to keep getting changed.
Oh, you get used to it. Eventually.
Oh yeah,
I think that we just need to teach children in school every year. They need to just have the police come in and talk to the police and do things with the police and understand that the police are not out to kill you. I think that would help change the culture of this, because the inner city, in the rural areas, the sheriffs know the people that live in their area. They know the families, they know the troublemakers.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of the problem is because they do know the people in the rural areas, that they don't necessarily need to use force a lot of the time, because they know who they are, and vice versa. You know who the sheriffs are, and when the sheriffs show up, they're like, come on, wait, quit beating your wife again, get in the car, you know. And in an urban area, you have a higher concentration of people, and I don't think there's that same relationship.
That's the biggest problem. You know, is the higher concentration of people. More trouble gets started.
That is
all these protests and riots and shit you don't see in little country towns.
Well, no, because we have guns.
Yeah.
And lots of them.
Yeah. Well, that solves a lot of problems. Arm everyone. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Bring back the old West.
Over there, then?
Bring it back. Bring back the old West. Got a problem?
Well,
take it out in the street and shoot each other. That's the way to go.
Our rural areas is where everybody's a gun. Well, I want to say legal gun owners, because there's a lot of guns in the city, but most of them are illegal.
Yeah.
In the states that have the least restrictions on firearms, they seem to have the, by what do you call that? Not percentage, by whatever. But they seem to have the least number of gun-related deaths where it's easiest to obtain a firearm. And they usually typically have lower crime rates. I mean, you go to New York City, Chicago, places where guns are banned, tons of gun deaths.
Oh yeah.
Because the criminals always are going to have a way to get things, because they're criminals.
Yes.
So ordinary people, law-abiding citizens, can't defend themselves. Now, if you go to a place, I mean, I lived in a place where it was very common. Everybody had a weapon on their side, on their hip, which might be disturbing to you guys, but it just, that's how it was. There's not many gas station robberies when 3 out of the 5 people in the gas station have a sidearm.
Yeah.
I tell you what disturbed the hell out of me a couple of weeks ago. I saw a video my son showed me of a really young child, and must have been less than 10 years old. Somebody broke into their home. Now, obviously, that's a stupid thing to do. Illegal, shouldn't do it. The kid went and got his father's gun and shot the burglar. And he described exactly how he did it. And this is on a television talk show in the morning. So the presenters, the man and woman, asked him, what did you do? He said, I shot him in the knee. Right, okay. What did he do? The lad said, he's tried to get away then, tried to crawl away. So what did you do? I shot him in the other knee. He shot him something like 5 or 6 times, this burglar, and killed him in the end. He just, quite calmly, and he was well pleased with himself, and his dad was sat next to him, and he couldn't have been fucking happy. Yeah. And they're all smiling and laughing and joking. I'm thinking, what planet do you think that this is acceptable? Shoot him once, he's down, right. Get the cops out, get him dealt with. Don't keep shooting about.
Yeah.
But it was the age of the lad. He was less than 10, and he was just so fucking proud that he'd shot and killed this bird.
Yeah, that's because they've been desensitized because of all these bloody games, like
oh
COD and all that.
No, because he was trained. He was trained to use a firearm.
Yeah, of course he
was. Bloody tractor
they
off there.
They like to start about 4 to 5 years old and start training.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't particularly agree with that at that age. But
No.
it wasn't so much that he shot him; it was the amount of times he shot him, and the absolute pride that he took
Yeah.
in what he'd done. I just found it really disturbing.
Yep.
I guess it would be a cultural difference. I mean,
You don't agree that that's disturbing? Then?
That's a morale difference more than culture.
I mean,
And I bet they're bloody Bible bashers as well. I mean, I don't know if they are, but I put money on it.
oh, probably not. But you shouldn't be burglarizing somebody's home.
No,
or
you
get
shouldn't.
shot. That's how.
I totally and utterly agree. You have the right to defend your home, and that includes shooting. My point was the fact that they were glorifying it, glorying in the fact that they shot this guy and they just carried on shooting him. All this.
My guess is this is either going to be in Florida or Texas. That would be my guess.
I've got no idea.
I'd be willing to bet it was either Florida or Texas.
It's wrong.
Because that's how it would be. Because if you shoot somebody in this state, like, they essentially, it has to be proven that they were attacking you in order for you to use, force.
Yeah.
And the other problem is the way the laws are written. It's better if you shoot and kill the burglar than it is wound them. Because you can get sued for shooting
the burglar
a burglar
will sue you for
That's
There's another
you can
case
be
for
sued
lining up.
by the burglar for shooting him when
Yep.
he was entering your home.
There's another case for lining up the lawyers and shooting them.
Well, the government was founded by lawyers for lawyers.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Because every law they make, they put a loophole in it. It's like every tax increase they make, they tax the rich, right? They increase the taxes on the rich. That's what they say. But in the actual bill,
There's a loophole.
they give all these tax credits. So they raise the tax rate and then give all these credits, and then you end up with General Electric not paying a dime in taxes, but having record billion-dollar profits that year.
Yeah.
Well, because General Electric was producing electricity, Obama gave them a bunch of, he signed the bill anyway. He gave them a bunch of tax credits for putting in renewable energy sources like windmills and other garbage that doesn't work.
Mm.
And so what they did was they just capitalized it so they could have these billion-dollar profits, and all these tax credits added up where they didn't have to pay any tax. Big corporation, billion-dollar, profits, don't pay any tax. And that's why I said, like, corporate tax rates shouldn't even have them. Because all they do is the corporations have the money to afford the lawyers to get out of paying taxes. They hire people to not pay tax.
Yeah.
So just make it so they don't have to pay tax. Then they don't need these lawyers.
Then won't a lot of the money just end up in the rich people's pockets because they're the ones that can afford the shares, therefore they get the dividend?
No, because the rich people are going to go to hotels and resorts, and they're going to spend, because the rich people are still going to have to pay their taxes. But again, Donald Trump, our president, didn't pay tax for like 12 years, 15 years.
Yeah,
he hasn't
because
paid
of
tax. That's why he won't
loopholes.
release his tax return, because he doesn't pay tax because he's rich and he hires people to,
Yeah.
use all the loopholes that are written into the law. Now, I think that we could have a very low tax rate, and just make everybody pay it, because you get rid of all the credits and social engineering through tax code. It's like when we have a sales tax. If you buy something, it's like 8 and something % on that item, depending on county. So everybody that buys something has to pay that. Doesn't matter what it is, except for whatever the government has deemed is non-taxed, which is basically only food, unprocessed food. So it's fair. It's everybody pays it. It's you can't get out of not paying it. You can't negotiate the tax out of it. You just pay it. It's done with. It doesn't matter how many kids you have, what car you drive, how much you donate to charity. There's no way to manipulate your tax bill.
No, there shouldn't be.
And they don't want that, because then they, how are the government employees and the rich people going to get out of paying tax if they had to actually pay it? Because, yeah, their tax bracket may say 46% or something, or whatever it is, the highest tax rate, but they don't pay that. Not even close.
No.
That's just what they're supposed to pay. That's what their initial tax is, and then you get it down a whole bunch by all these different tax breaks, and then you got to hire a team of professionals to monitor all that year round, so you don't pay any tax. I mean, but it makes no sense.
I always did my own tax returns. 2 years in a row, I did hire an accountant, and both times he got less than what I did. And the last year I got him, I had to actually pay tax at the end. And then he sends me a bill for, I think it was $150 to do the tax. Like the prior year, I had to pay the same, $150, but I got some money back, but not as much as I got when I did it myself. But I still got something back. The second year he did it, it cost me money. I had to pay the taxation department X amount, and then he wanted $150 on top of it. And anyway, I said, that ain't happening. He said, no, well, I've done your taxes and you have to pay me. He sent me
Johnny,
a bill.
What are you doing?
Messing up. And I wasn't looking.
You're planting the wrong field.
Shh. Don't tell Wonko. And anyway, he said, I'm not paying it. Sent me a bill. It had 90 days to pay on it. 3 months later, sent me another bill. I rang him again. You sent me another bill. Yeah, you've got to pay what we did. No, I don't. I've already paid the taxation department. I ain't paying you. You got to pay it. No. Come around and get the money. Force me to pay you the money. Don't be like that. I said, why? And, I just hung up. And 3 months later, got another bill. Didn't message him, nothing. Anyway, ended up, he just let it go. I wasn't paying him. The last time I talked to him was when I said, force me to pay it. Take me to court if you want. I'll go to court. He ignored it.
And say what? You're not going to pay him for his time?
No, I didn't.
That's mean.
Fuck him.
Why? It's not his fault you owe tax.
I didn't, though.
I'm not sure I'm following the logic in this.
I don't follow this either. Johnny's mad because he had to pay tax, so he blamed the guy that did his taxes.
Well, I've never had to pay tax.
Okay.
My entire working life, I always got a little bit back. And towards the end of my working career, I was getting back $200 to $250, which was about a third of a week's wages. And then all of a sudden, I had to pay taxes because this idiot obviously didn't know what the hell he was doing. I had to start paying taxes. And I refused to pay him for it.
Did you ever consider that you might have been doing it wrong in the previous year?
What, I had or he had?
You had, possibly.
Well, why was I getting money back if I do it wrong? Well, after these 2 years, I started doing my tax again, and that's when I started to get money back.
So Johnny does his taxes wrong and gets money back, just so everybody
Well,
knows.
obviously. That's better than paying more and paying someone to make me pay more. What sense is that? There's just no sense in that. Stuff him. He's still waiting for his $150 or $200. He can get stuffed. Oh, Risen said it's 10.75% in Crook County. They want 11% by July the 1st. Really? Is that all?
Well, we have to pay 20%, so I'm not going to cry over 10.
No, I'm not crying over 10. We pay 33% of every dollar.
Oh, 33%.
33% on the dollar.
$1 got very expensive.
For the politicians that sit in their mansions. Things are wrong. Yes, the old tax them till they break policy. Then when they break, threaten to charge them more. I will admit it, things over here are cheaper than over there.
Then over where?
In Europe and in America. Things you buy.
No.
Yeah, the actual cost of living I've seen on telly, they reckon it's more expensive than here.
Over here,
How it might be cheaper, but the actual cost of living is.
nah, depends on where you are over here. It varies a lot. Believe me, it does vary a lot.
It varies a lot for us too.
Depends on where
if
you're
you're in New
living,
York City,
what
it's
location
more.
you live in.
If you live in Alabama, it's going to be a lot cheaper.
I'm talking about country living, city living.
It's actually more expensive where I live to live in the country.
Yep, here too.
Because the rate of pay you get from a rural business is
shit.
much, much less than you would get from a city.
Yeah.
So it's like you make more, but you spend more. So at the end of the day, the urban mouse and the country mouse have the same amount of 2 cents left in their pocket.
Mm.
Unless you do what I do and you work for a company that's based in the city and pays you city wages, but then you live in the country and then you're making bank.
Yeah.
But it's a long drive to work every morning, so I don't have to do that. But
Yeah,
I work out of my
Well,
house.
for example, to rent an apartment or a small house in the city costs you hundreds and hundreds of dollars a week. You know, it might cost you $250 a week. Now, that's a lot of money on someone earning $600 a week. In the country, the same house, if you pulled it out of its roots in the city and planted it in the country, you'd pay $100. But you still make $600 a week. I've worked in both the city and in the country, and the wages were the same for the same job.
They're not the same here.
No.
The wages are much less in the country.
Are they? Yeah.
Much, much less.
Yeah. Well, see, over here, no. Where am I going over there? Oh.
So a lot of my neighbors just have to drive to the city every morning, waste 3 hours of their time in traffic and commuting.
Yeah. That's bloody hopeless too. I think that's dumb.
Yeah, so do I.
Personal opinion.
There's more to life than money.
No,
Crashing tractor.
Well, you pulled forward for no reason.
Well, I'm straight.
We're taxed twice on the money we make. Yeah,
well,
so are we, mate. Yeah, we're taxed twice.
Yeah, everybody's taxed twice, even though it's
sometimes 3 times, depending on what the product is. You can get 3 times taxed. Bloody ridiculous.
Come on, Wonka, where'd you put the rake?
In the rake shed.
Driven past it, yeah.
In the rape shed?
Rake.
Rake.
Oh, rake. Oh.
No
It's
reaping
opposite
here.
the TMR mixer, that little barn.
How's your horses, Aya?
They're all good.
Good,
They're
good.
absolutely fine.
I was going to go and
Just
check them
playing with
last
the
week and I
outfield.
forgot all about it. Brummie
And I did remind you as well.
Yeah, Brummie reminded me too, and I forgot all about it.
It's alright. Where I've only got 2 and the whole thing's like full, I think it'll take a little while for it to go down.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I thought I'd start with 2 and then next time I'll get 4 instead of 2 and then just gradually go up.
I never checked that new shed pack we put in. I don't know if there's a horse stables in that new shed pack. I can't remember. I know there's some nice cow barns.
The
and
US
stuff.
version one?
Yeah, the US one. I don't know if there's... I'll have a quick look. Can't remember if
I
there's
don't
horse
suppose you remember
stables.
to do an auto load trailer either.
What? There's an auto load
Auto-
trailer. I got it last week. It's the one you
Oh,
updated.
did you?
It's the one you updated.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
Come on.
I've been to sleep since then. Come on.
Wonko.
Yes.
Where is the... Oh, there's the rake. Jesus, keep driving by it. Why didn't you say the shed I was in front of is where the rake was?
You weren't in front of it when I last saw you.
I saw you right in front of me, in front of...
Yes, but you never said you were looking for it at that point.
I said I was going to go get the rake because you bailed on me because I was sitting in the corner of the field waiting for you to rake. And
Oh, I
then
did
you
know
just-
that.
Then you just didn't.
That's because I'm picking up bales.
Yeah, I saw that when you went by with a
there's
load
one.
of bales.
Horse stable. What's that look like?
Oh, is that?
Oh,
Yeah,
not
it's a nice
bad
horse
looking.
stable.
Yeah, it's not bad looking. It's not ugly.
Better
Nice,
than
okay.
better looking than Johnny.
Well, that's not hard.
Bite me. Bite. Bloody lovely.
It's quite nice as well, actually.
There's a little chicken coop that I quite like. I use it quite a lot.
That's
Yeah,
actually
I
the
don't
building
want
pack I'm using in my map.
Oh, is it?
God.
Oh,
How's
shut
your
up.
map coming along?
Hmm?
How's your map coming along?
Haven't had much time in the last couple of weeks to work on it at all. I got the roads in retextured, and I've got all the fields kind of where I got all the definitions done. I just need to trim up the fields. I'm kind of waiting to put in the fence rows and stuff before I do that.
Fences.
Got some sell points and buy points on the map. They're a pain in the ass.
Yes. One of the reasons I
don't-
refuse to use it anymore.
Well, I don't-
Just a pain in the ass.
So I've got the fertilizer and stuff you can buy, but then I try using the same trigger, but just changing what you can
What it
buy
should-
with it, and it just doesn't. I don't understand why it doesn't work. So,
Oh, that's right, because you were telling Johnny how easy it was last week. Not, well, the week before.
well, because what I did was I created a generic trigger, right?
Yes.
It's a generic box trigger, and I use that i3D file I just make different XML files and use the same i3D file, and I just change the location and the default items for it. But for some reason, it's either not going in the right place, which is more likely than anything else, or the fact that that particular product won't work for that trigger for some reason. Because I have 3 separate places you could buy lime in the same, like right next to each other, but it's 3 separate triggers.
Ooh.
So you can go buy lime at all 3 of them, but I use the same trigger to buy liquid fertilizer, and it doesn't work.
No, it won't. Liquid
Why?
fertilizer needs a different trigger. Liquids
Doesn't
need
need to be
different
a
trigger. Huh?
Huh?
Liquid
Does
triggers are
it-
different to solid triggers.
I don't understand how they're different. They both are a box.
Ah. You go back to 15, you couldn't use a solid fertilizer trigger for liquid fertilizer. Go back to 15, you couldn't do it there either.
Well, no, you couldn't do it there because you had to go and create booleans to make your triggers. So you had to change the boolean on the trigger
Yes.
to make it whatever you wanted it to be. But
Yes.
in 19, you do it all in an XML file.
Right. So it's
Because
still the wrong one.
The trigger,
Have a look.
like what?
There's downloadable. Well, there's the little placeable, little placeable cell points where you buy
Yeah, that's
all that. Download that.
that's what I used.
Right. Then have
I
a
used-
look. Have a look at the liquid one. I bet you it's different.
It's not different because I used Vertex Designs fertilizer tank, the one off Mod Hub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Vertex Designs, placeable fertilizer
You've
tank.
compared their solid fertilizer trigger to their liquid fertilizer trigger.
Well, it's just a liquid fertilizer and herbicide trigger. It's the same model. It's the same i3D file for 3 different things. You can buy liquid fertilizer, you can buy herbicide, or you can buy a refillable tank. And obviously when you place it in the game, it works just fine. But when I try to put it in my default items, it gets all weird.
That's very true, Ryzen. Sorry. Took me a while to see that. But that's very true, your last 2 statements.
So it's one of those things. I was working through that, and then I decided I was going to start working on the first dairy farm.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, because like the northwest corner, I believe it is, northwest corner, is got like the shop and the milk plant and stuff. So there's going to be a dairy farm up there. And I was going to start working on getting that dairy farm put up and just work my way from that corner of the map.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Because basically what you do is you create a transform group. It's 000, and then you place every object of your placeable in that transform group.
Yeah.
Then you export that transform group as an i3D file into your placeables folder.
Yeah.
And create a XML for it.
Yes.
And then everything is there. It just pops in. You just load it in your default items and boom, done.
Yeah, I know that. That's another reason I don't want to use J anymore. Because it's more work.
Then all you do is, then it's not more work. Then you just delete it. The problem is that I'm having issues with getting things to show up where they're supposed to be. So I'm not really sure what's happening with that.
You got your X's and Y's right?
I do. That's the strange part. I got what happened was I got a little carried away and I went more complicated than I should have.
Well, yeah. Well, that's a good thing. More complicated, the better, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. More complication. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to.
No, it never does.
I put too many things in one place. In one transform group.
Oh.
So I'm thinking about just starting over almost. Because what I did was because you can only sell or buy one product in your XML file. So what I did was I just created multiple triggers and multiple XML files and just replaced where they're going to appear, but it didn't quite work the way I thought it would.
That buy point that we've got, that Andy made, it's only got the one XML.
Yeah, but you can only buy and sell one trigger.
Yeah, well, no. There's 2 or 3 sell triggers where you sell to, and there's 2 buy triggers.
Thought I tried that before. Unless maybe
Don't
they've
know.
changed it.
Well, Andy's hoping, after me begging him for months and months, since he made it for me, I said you should release it. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, he said he just might.
Yeah, but Andy might have
And-
also written a custom script for it too.
Of course, whatever works for him.
So,
and usually it's
yeah,
his scripts. But anyway, he is going to release it, and he's going to add a couple of more things that you can sell there. So you can sell bales.
he probably wrote a script in there to allow multiple triggers.
No idea. I haven't looked at it for a while. I know I did add some things myself to it, because I said it'd be good to be able to sell this or buy this, and he said, well, you add them, that's fine, and if I do release it, I'll add them as well. And yeah, it's going to add a wool sell trigger to it as well, so that there's not, because most maps there's only one place to sell wool. Take it or leave it. So he's going to add another wool sell trigger to it. You can sell your bales there. You can sell certain crops there, not all of them. Whatever it sells you, it will buy at a different price, of course.
Well, see, that's what I named it Merman Grain. It was it's a granary out of Ravenport or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And so what you could do is you can, whatever crops it takes, you can buy those crops.
Yeah.
And then you can also buy pig food and cow food there too.
Yeah. Yeah, which is basically
In
what
bulk.
Andy did, but not with all crops.
And actually that one's only got 1 XML.
Mm-hmm.
No, I take that back. I think the pig food and the animal food has got a separate XML.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's 3 triggers, because you can buy the grain too.
Yeah. Same with...
Because my
this one.
thought is that if you only needed to buy, say, wheat for chickens or oats for horses,
Yes. Yep.
you should have an ability to do that.
Yep, that's what this one's got.
I'm also designing a map for this player that plays with seasons.
Oh, yeah.
Because there is plenty of land you'll be able to just build a farm on.
Yeah.
Because it's based on a real area, I want to try to make it so you don't have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to leave room on these farms so that you can do what you want to do. But I do have to get in Blender, build some bunker silos and some stuff like that.
Are you going to make your own?
I have to. There's really no way to... They're built... See, on this particular area, the bunker silos are... Almost all of them are built into the side of a hill.
Oh, those kind. Yeah, I used to like those. That Black Sheep Modding had a map with those earthen bunker
like
silos. They were cool.
Well, it's just like this map where you got the ramps and you can fill them from either side.
Yeah. These are concrete based, but the ones that in the map that I played from Black Sheep Modding, they were dug into the side of a hill. Bloody cool.
Yeah.
I used to like them.
These are dug into the hills and then they're concreted.
Oh, okay.
They're concreted at a specific slope so that you can drive the tractors up the slope when they're empty.
I see.
And I know because I've driven the big 4-wheel drive tractors up the concrete slope with them empty.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could fill them on the bottom or the top. But I have to make like because you know how it is.
Yeah.
I have to make a step around it,
Yep.
you know, so that the terrain can form away from it and not have any issues.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a big gap or a hole or anything.
Yeah, don't forget to define all the collisions.
So all I have to do is turn the walls. I don't have to have separate collisions. All I have to do is turn the walls into a collision.
Yeah, I know. But like you what do they call it? Your ground.
The ground collision map.
Yeah, the ground collision map. Don't forget to do that
the
properly.
thing that nobody ever does in 19 anymore.
They don't.
No, map makers don't do ground collision maps because otherwise, when you're trying to dump into a feed pen, and it just goes all over the trough when it's full.
Really? Well,
Yeah, haven't you noticed that?
No. Well, I haven't built a map.
The last map we played here, Brudas or whatever, Bruda, PGR Bruda.
Oh yeah, Brusda, yeah.
You know how you would dump food into the pens and then would pile up on top of the pens?
Yeah. That's
Because
the collision
there's
map there.
There's no
Damn.
tip occlusion.
Uh-huh.
There's no tip occlusion or ground occlusion. Collision. Yeah, because on placeables you have to do it that different weird way that they didn't build anyway in GE to see what you were doing.
Right.
So what I do is I create a plane.
Right.
And I create the plane, and then I use the scaling to put where I want the collision or whatever I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I just move the points to each corner of that plane, and then set the coordinates in the XML.
Wouldn't it be?
It works. It's a little more time.
Couldn't you remove the ground collision from the troughs
What do you mean?
so that they don't pile up there?
You'd have to add the ground collision.
Oh, right.
Well, it's called the tip occlusion.
Yeah.
You'd have to add that, yes. And most of these placeables I've seen don't have that.
Oh, okay.
But if you look at the early Giants placeables, they didn't have it either. Because the problem with the placeables is there's no ground terrain to paint tip occlusion.
Yeah.
Ground collision. Collision, tip occlusion.
Yeah.
So most of the maps I've looked at don't have any ground collision whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
But
Weird.
for me, I think I would put ground collision where my sell points are so that you're only tipping in the sell point, you're not tipping on top of it.
Yeah, all over the place. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Any of my non-buyable land will not have any. Well, it shouldn't have any ground collision. You should be able to tip there anyway because you can't buy it.
No, that's right.
And that's another reason why you don't really need it as much.
Yeah.
And so then I'm going to make the roads a separate farmland to buy because you can't spread salt on the roads with seasons if you don't own the land.
No, that's right.
I don't know who wants to plow snow, I mean, but I guess it's no different than anything else.
No. I hate ploughing as it is, and you're going to go and add snow that I have to plough? Pay off.
How is plowing different from anything else we do on Farm Sim?
Yeah, it's not. I hate everything we do on Farm Sim. No,
then why do you want to show up every week and play with us?
Because I like playing with you guys. I don't play it for the game. I play it for the company. For the interaction.
I still think you ought to rip off that guy's Nokia map and just turn it into Nokia.
Oh yeah, I'd like to if GE wasn't a pain in the ass.
You gotta get over it.
I know.
And for what And for what you're doing, it's already done.
Well, yes and no.
It's already done. Like, the amount of work that you'd actually have to do is next to nil.
Yeah, which is more than I'm used to.
Because in all reality, if you want to do it the old-fashioned way, all you have to do is put your triggers where you want your triggers and just export the triggers as an i3D file and put them in the XML. All you have to do. Because that's what I've seen with most of them, like Statue of Poncho or whatever it is.
Mm.
The triggers are the only part of the i3D file. All the other buildings are just placed on the map.
Yeah.
Like they always were.
Yeah.
They just the farm buildings are not. But they exported them and then imported them. That's all they did. I think there's actually room on Sosnokia to make a second dairy farm out by the BGA, right behind the BGA.
Mm.
And you could get some of the PGR buildings that are placeable mods now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Actually get rid of the BGA and turn a second dairy farm into the BGA. Put the BGA at the secondary farm. That would be cool.
No, so you would have, if you bought it, you'd have cows and BGA.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
Because the cow manure would be fueling the BGA. Rather than... Because, like, over here, all our big dairies, they have biogas plants. They collect the methane off the manure and the silage and stuff that they put in the collection pit.
Yep.
And they take the methane gas off of it and then run it in generators to produce electricity and hot water.
Yeah. Which is what they should do with methane gas.
Yeah.
They should bottle the bloody shit.
Not only are they're getting rid of the smell of the manure, because most of the smell's methane.
Yes.
But they're collecting it and creating energy with it. So it's way better than the stupid windmills they're putting up here.
Yeah, well, I've had this argument or this conversation so often. All the dairy farms, all the piggeries should be producing methane gas. It would be endless. You'd never run out of it. Renewable energy
it isn't.
forever. And
But
you could run
Is the
vehicles
problem
off
that
it.
it's polluting? Is that what the problem is with methane?
Methane, no.
No?
No. Very low pollution. Lower than gas or fuel.
Well, these methane generators are just diesel engines that have been converted to run on methane.
Methane, yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the vehicles in the world, you don't have to go and produce stupid electric cars which cause a lot of pollution, the batteries. You could be running everything on methane and it'd be there forever.
I don't think we want to run everything on it. I mean, it's kind of a highly explosive gas. But
Well, I know that, but it's just like LPG. This craze of converting cars to LPG.
Yeah, but LPG is dumb too. It's the same thing. We went through this, 50 years ago. We went through this fuel cell, LPG, all this other alternative fuels back in the fuel crisis.
Yeah.
And guess what? We went back to gasoline and diesel fuel because that's the two things that work.
Yes, LPG does work.
LPG is great if you have something that doesn't require to have a lot of horsepower. Forklifts run on propane. It's fine. It's great to heat your home with.
Yes.
I'm not saying there's not a use for it, but putting it in a truck,
you do lose a lot of horsepower. I know that, but I mean, just imagine the stuff that doesn't need a lot of horsepower. Your everyday family car, your little runabouts, your farm utilities, things that don't
You haven't-
need
You haven't been to America, have you?
a lot of horsepower. Oh, I never
We
want.
have
That's the
big
only
engines that
country in the
don't
world
produce-
I never want to visit. I'd rather go to
We-
Afghanistan.
Oh, really?
Mm.
We're the greatest country in the world, and you don't even want to come visit it.
Therein lies the problem.
Just wait till Trump gets done with it. It'll be fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Just ask him.
Yeah.
I haven't got the time to decipher what he's trying to say.
Well, all you really need to know is he's going to make America great.
How's
I
that
don't
going
know.
for you at the moment?
Well, we had a really good economy until a bunch of Chinese went and crashed it.
Uh-huh. It's the Chinese' fault again. America loves to blame China. They used to blame Russia
We
for
shouldn't do
everything.
any We shouldn't do any business with China. We shouldn't do any. None of our countries should do business with China.
I happen to agree with that.
They're communists. They lie. They control their people in a totalitarian way.
I do agree to a certain degree.
They go to these economic and climate summits and they say, yep, we're gonna do it, and then they don't. They slaughter their own people and swipe it under the rug. I mean, they do not follow the same code of standards that we do in the European Union, Australia, and
No,
the other
they
nations.
don't. I do agree to a certain degree.
So, as far as I'm concerned, all we are doing is saying that it is okay for China to pollute the planet, and it's okay for China to have slave labor. As long as we don't do it, it's okay. It's not okay. We
I
can
think
No,
it's
no.
typical liberal hypocrisy at work, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
It
right.
is,
But
because
just a minute.
we
Australia,
can produce
England,
our goods the
US,
right way.
they have child labour.
Yeah.
They just don't pronounce it. They just get it in from another country and say, oh, it's them. They're doing it. We didn't know they were doing it. Yeah, right. We didn't know they were sending 8-year-olds, 6-year-olds down the mine shaft. We didn't know. No, of course you didn't.
Oh, there's a whole nother field over here. Suck. No, I think it's completely irresponsible for anybody in the world to have made China so powerful economically, based on the fact that we think it's okay that they can do what they want. I mean, they have total control over their people, so it's a lot easier for them to get things done.
Yes.
You know, we have, elections and, voting and courts and all these things that get in the way when you're trying to dominate, run a civilization the way you think it should be run.
There's also vote rigging.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that goes on here as well.
Yeah,
So,
it goes
I'm
on
not
here
saying
too. That goes on everywhere where there's supposed to be a free democracy where you can vote in the leader you want. Yeah.
Well,
you vote in the leader that the corporations want. That's what you do.
So that's how Trump got in. He rigged it.
Yeah, of course he did.
No. There is no way. There is too many people that don't want him to be president for it ever. I mean, they've tried to get rid of him. They've thrown everything at him, including the kitchen sink. He's still president.
Yes.
That's only because he's got no moral compass.
No, and all the corporations are behind him.
No, he has a higher moral compass than the other people that are trying to get rid of him. You got to remember, the country's government is full. All of our governments are full of people that are in government, for government, by government.
Oh, yeah.
For the corporations.
I suppose one of the biggest differences is Trump is very much, he hasn't got the capacity to be subtle about it, has he?
No.
He's just naked greed and ambition.
Yep.
No, he doesn't have greed and ambition. I mean, the best part about him was he didn't have to be a politician. He didn't have to run for president. He ran for president solely on the purpose of he wanted to make the country better.
He done that. It's a much better place now.
Well, it is. I mean, we got rid of a lot of regulation. We had better trade deals going on with China until they tried to kill us. You know, there's a lot of things that he's done that have made it easier to do business, cut some red tape out. He's also gone up to the United Nations and said, hey, how come Germany doesn't pay anything? How come it's just the UK and the US that are footing most of the bill for this? You know, it's things like that, you know, sometimes you need a bull in the china shop to go out there and ruffle the feathers.
Uh-huh.
You didn't see Bush or Obama out there saying, well, Germany doesn't pay anything to the United Nations and we don't really care because it's Germany and we don't want to anger them, you know.
Right.
You know, but it's not fair that we got to pick up the bill for, you know, it's supposed to be, you know, I don't know, everybody's supposed to pay a share into it, and they're not. You know, it's all these things.
Like, are you on about NATO rather than the UN?
Oh, it's NATO. It was NATO. It wasn't the UN.
Yeah.
It was NATO. That's what it was. Yep.
Yeah, it's supposed to be something like 3% of GDP.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's only us and America that match it.
Yep.
Suckers.
Yep, because you take the two richest countries in the world, and you know they can foot the bill apparently.
That's fair.
Because I guess because Britain and the U.S. created this thing, you know, we can pay for it. I guess that's Germany's standpoint. Because Germany doesn't really have a military, you know, compared to our two.
Well, they're not allowed. They're not allowed. Not anymore. That was one part of the thing when World War II ended.
I think you find they are allowed a military.
They are allowed a military, but it's limited.
I thought it was Japan that wasn't allowed to have one because we didn't want to have to deal with that again.
Yeah, well, that's the same.
I mean, we had to kill a lot of their people to get them to surrender.
Yeah, but did you?
A lot of innocent people, unfortunately.
Yes, but did you?
Huh?
Did you have to?
They weren't surrendering.
No.
Well, the biggest problem with the Japanese was they would, you know, they'd kill themselves. So, you know, kamikaze style and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way to defend against that.
Not really, no.
Right or wrong, that's what happened.
Yes.
Luckily they're one of our greatest allies right now, so that's good. And it's worked out really well for Japan. I mean, they've really prospered after the Second World War, moving forward.
Well, we haven't for the last 10, 20 years. They've been really struggling, haven't they? They've been in recession for a long.
Well, most of the world has been in recession.
Yes.
Yeah, but theirs just doesn't seem to get any better.
Yeah, they probably got poor political leaders just like we had. I mean,
Yeah,
Obama
possibly.
was telling us that we couldn't ever have an economy that did anything, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I never rated him.
Hmm?
I never rated him. He never seemed to achieve anything.
Obama?
Hmm.
Well, no. All he did was make our health care more expensive and less good. That's about the only thing he's actually done. He raised our taxes. The first few years, it looked like he was doing a good job, but that's because the Bush tax cuts hadn't run out yet. Once the Bush tax cuts ran out, it was just a stagnant economy. No growth, really. No new jobs. No new nothing. Trump, I didn't even think, okay? I thought
Just
Trump
staying
was just
quiet so
blowing
you
smoke
guys
at
could
him.
talk. I have no input.
Hmm?
I wondered why you were so quiet.
But I just thought that one president can't make a difference on the economy. I thought it was like a whole thing, like a whole system. And then Trump gets in there, and the economy goes nuts. It's like, okay, so policy does matter in the economy. So this whole time, Obama could have done it. Obama could have had a roaring economy. He just didn't know how to do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, if you look at it like that, I mean, he could have had this.
Maybe he wasn't.
He could have had it.
Maybe he wasn't pandering to the corporations.
He didn't know how to do it.
So what was wrong with the way he set up what was effectively going to be a national health? What was wrong with what he did for your health care?
So what they did was they created the Affordable Care Act, to its irony. Okay.
You're saying it wasn't affordable.
Well, it's called the Affordable Care Act, and Obama went out there and he kept saying, and we call it Obamacare because it was Obama's thing. He was going to reform the healthcare system. And he kept saying, if you like your doctor, you could keep your doctor. That turned out not to be true. He said that there's going to be these government exchanges that are going to increase competition with private insurance companies. That turned out not to be true. They do have the exchanges and the government-sponsored healthcare programs, but they're actually more expensive than getting healthcare from your employer. They mandated that every employer offer health insurance. That sounds like a good thing, except the fact that the insurance that the employers are offering, you would be paying the company to work there. They also added a whole, 9,000 pages of provisions for what insurance companies' basic plan essentially had to cover. Well, that just took your basic plan that you could get for a couple $100 a month and just turned it into almost $1,000 a month plan. So basically everything, there was some good things that were in Obamacare, but it's few and far between, and they rushed the bill. It was thousands and thousands of pages. Nobody read it. They passed it because Nancy Pelosi was the Speaker of the House and said, well, we have to pass it to find out what's in it, which should have been a sign we shouldn't pass it.
For fuck's sake, seriously?
That is a direct, honest-to-God quote of Nancy Pelosi, Speaker of the House of Representatives, was talking that we have to pass the bill to find out what's in it. There's video footage of her saying that. Which is the most ridiculous thing ever. Before you vote on something, shouldn't you read it? Well, it's too big to read.
Right.
So,
hence, another good instance for lining up those lawyers against the wall.
I gotta admit, your argument's getting stronger by the minute.
It is getting stronger, isn't it? This is your career politicians at work right here. And so what basically happened, so I used to have a healthcare plan with a deductible. And what it was is, I had co-pays and then a deductible.
Hang on,
so I would...
You'll have to explain what a co-pay is and a deductible because we're not American.
Okay.
We've got that over here.
So a deductible is how much money you have to spend before the insurance company is going to cover things.
Oh, right, yeah, we call that, oh shit, what do we call it? Can't remember. Yeah, but we got a name for it.
So a copay is when you go to the doctor. If you go to the doctor, it's $25. If you go to the emergency room, it's $100. If you go to a specialist, it's $75. If you go to a clinic, it's $25. So something like that. There's a scheduled copay. That means you pay $25 for the service, and the insurance company pays the rest, right?
Right.
So that's like an access for us. 'Cause that's what I like with my dog.
That's it.
I pay £99 every time I need a claim for him.
Yep, yeah, that's it, access.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, that's what we got, the kind of thing.
So, where's the farm? Lost.
It's in the
Can we
dark.
sleep?
Yeah, it's getting darker.
Yeah, over here you pay for whatever. Well, doesn't matter what. You pay X amount, and the government's healthcare system pays for the rest.
Yeah.
And when you, well, I don't anymore because I don't work, but when a worker at the end of the year can claim his medical bills in his tax return and get a percentage back if it's viable to get that percentage back.
If you've
Otherwise it
exceeded
doesn't.
like the excess or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So what we had was every time I go to the doctor, I'd pay $50. You know, you pay it right as you show up at the doctor's office. You pay him $50. And then, let's say I had a surgery that was like, $30,000. So I would have a deductible, and I would have to pay so much, $1,000, $1,200. It was a maximum out-of-pocket charge. And that was basically to cover the large expenses. So it basically was like a flat rate. I pay this much and for this treatment, and then if you had other, hospitalizations and stuff, then you would pay more than that. So it really wasn't bad, and that plan would cost me personally about $12 to $20 a week out of my paycheck pre-taxed.
Yeah, same here. You'd have to pay a percentage every week, a certain amount.
It didn't really charge that much. So then after Obamacare, they went to this high deductible plan, which is the normal plan of, they still have the other plans, but they're insanely expensive. So the cheapest plan you can get is what they call a high deductible. So a high deductible is you create this bank account. It's just a checking account that you put pre-tax money in, and you can only use it for medical expenses.
Right.
And it's your money. It's all your money. It's your savings account. It's your savings. It's your money.
Sounds overly complicated.
Yeah, and then your plan covers absolutely nothing until it hits the deductible. And the deductibles usually start around $3,500. Family plans are like $10,000 to $12,000. So in a year, you would have to save in that, if you had a family plan and it's $10,000 deductible, you would have to save $10,000 to fully cover with that account your deductible if you had a child in a hospital stay, like a newborn baby or something, or a surgery. So every time you have a surgery, it's $10,000. Now, you want to make sure you line all your surgeries up for the same year, because once you hit $10,000, then it's like you only pay, there's a percentage of the bill that you pay after that up to a maximum amount of pocket, which is like $15,000. So basically, I don't have health insurance. What I have is a savings plan to pay for my own medical care. And yet my plan is $25 or $30 a week now.
Yeah.
Plus another $50 to $60 a week that I have to put away for that savings, that health savings account. So what it does is it encourages people not to go to the doctor because they don't want to have to pay for it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they changed.
Sounds a fucking awful system.
It does. They changed our system many years ago, where the government had a Medicare, which covered everyone. You couldn't go into a private room though. Like, you only happened to get a private room if you were lucky enough that all the other beds were full, and they chucked you into a private room, and you paid no different. If you wanted a private room, you had to have private health insurance. Now, that was beyond anyone on normal or minimum wages to afford private health care. So everyone went into the government's Medicare thing, which was relatively cheap And it was, as I described it earlier, you paid a certain amount, the government paid the rest. Instantly, it was done. Now, some of the doctors got off that and said, no, we don't want part of this. So it was still relevant, but instead of going to the doctor, you paying your bit, and then the doctors charge the government for the rest of it, that stopped for some doctors. Some doctors said, no, we're not going to do that, you do it yourself. So you had to go to the doctor, pay the full amount, then fill out a form with a claim, send it to the government, and the government would send you a check, which was a pain in the butt.
Well, that's basically like our in and out of network. So if your that's where Obama said you could keep your doctor if you like your doctor. Well, the problem is that the government plans were in and out of network. So the government plans actually wouldn't support out of network doctors.
Yeah,
so keeping the doctor if you like your doctor wasn't an option.
No, because your doctor may not have followed that policy. Said, no, we're not doing that.
Yep.
You want me, you got to pay full money.
Yep.
Yeah. It's crap anyway.
Yeah.
Whatever system you're in that system, hopefully to get Medicare, medical cover, and any hospital cover or any sort of, health related cover. But you're not going to get it because, big corporations, big businesses, the drug companies aren't going to make money out of that.
Well, I would buy this health plan. This is the plan I would pick because I don't use a lot of health services at the moment. So I don't need something that covers everything. I'd be paying for basically nothing.
Mm.
So this health plan actually does work for me because it's basically how I look at it is I can afford to go to the doctor and pay the $120, $150 a doctor visit. It doesn't really bother me. I get to use pre-tax money for it. It's a way to lower my income so I pay less taxes. But at some point, I may have to go to the doctor a lot and it may cost me a lot of money. So I would like something that would be more, affordable.
Mm.
The ironic part is like the state health insurance. That's the Cadillac of health insurance.
Yeah.
Where's the wrapper?
You're damn lucky. In the dark somewhere.
Shed.
Yeah, in the other shed.
Where?
It's in the wrapper shed. It's where we keep all the wrappers.
Where's the
And
wrapper?
the boom music.
It's in the barns at the bottom.
Oh, here it is. It's not. It's in the wrapper shed next to the cattle trailer or truck.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Can we fast forward or what?
Yeah. Do you want to fast forward time, guys?
Absolutely.
Would you like to fast forward time?
I've just started seeding. Will that do anything to it?
No.
Not if he turns growth off overnight.
I can turn growth off overnight. That'll be fine.
Yeah, then I don't mind.
Let's see. 8 till 9, 9 till 10, 10 till 11, 11 till 12, 1 till 2, 2 till 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 7, 10 hours. Okay.
Note to self, get out of vehicle. Cam ready.
Yeah, get out of your vehicle, otherwise you'll end up under the ground.
I just remember paying less money and having it was a lot cheaper. Irritating.
Mm-hmm.
No more space for pallets at wool. Uh-oh, you broke it.
Yeah, dude. Take the wool off.
Yeah, but it's probably broke for life now.
No, that happened last week. Took pellets off and kept going.
I don't even see any pallets.
Huh?
In the shed.
They're in the shed.
Oh, shed.
The sheep shed. Where we keep the sheepers.
The pallets.
Oh, I'm at the chicken shed, that's why. No one likes you, Johnny.
I know. Sad but true.
No.
Speaking of sheep, they need cleaning. And I, personally, need a coffee. I shall return. That's a threat, not a promise.
Oh, okay. Probably not often between.
Oh, makes you grateful for the NHS. Listening to what you have to do.
Yeah, sod all that.
It's not that bad, really.
Well, as long as you're wealthy.
Yeah.
No. See, here's the problem. If you're wealthy, you don't have health insurance, okay? Because you don't need it. If you are poor, you have basically you have Medicaid, or if you're elderly, you have Medicare. So then you basically have government health care, more like you guys have.
Okay.
Because they pay nothing. So then everybody that's in between is the ones that get screwed.
So the working class then.
Basically, yeah. All the working class people end up having to pay these high premiums because that's the majority of the people.
So again, our system is better, although far from perfect. Everybody pays something. So,
Well, see, the thing is that everybody pays something in our system, but the problem with it being mandated is the insurance companies just jack the rates up because now they have to cover all these things there's the competition's just not there. So they just jack the rates up because now it's way more expensive than it used to be because now they're covering people they didn't cover before. And there was good thing, people with pre-existing conditions wouldn't be able to get their health insurance because let's say they've got some pre-existing condition, so they would deny them because they're like, well, we're not going to cover that condition because you had that before you got insurance with us. But covering people with pre-existing conditions costs more.
yeah, well, it will do, won't it?
Yeah, so it's just a complicated thing that they didn't really take the time to really hash out and figure out how to do it. A single-payer healthcare system isn't the best way to do it. We can do it, we can do it a better way, but it doesn't have to be run by the government, because then everything that's run by the government in this country is awful. Doesn't work. I mean, look what happened with the unemployment. We get massive unemployment because they shut everything down, and the unemployment offices can't even physically file the claims because there's too many of them.
That's stupid.
Oh yeah. So now you got people that haven't had any income in months because they couldn't get their unemployment.
That does happen here, though.
Yeah. Again, they came up with what in theory was a fantastic idea, but which then turned out to be implemented incredibly badly and caused a lot of suffering.
Mm-hmm. I personally think the problem is health insurance is the problem. That's what I think. I think if you paid for it, if you paid for your health care like you paid for going, well, even just to the dentist, or taking your dog to the vet or getting your car fixed, that you wouldn't, if you just paid the doctor's bills, they wouldn't have to pay all these people to figure out billing and all this other nonsense that they do. I mean, they have whole buildings full of hundreds of people at hospitals, well, for hospital networks, that all they do is figure out how to bill somebody. And you don't get a bill a week or two later. You get a bill 6 months later. And then you're like, well, I don't remember this. Did I go to the doctor? Maybe I did. It's just, everything is too complicated. If you just went to the doctor and then you paid the doctor what they charged, and see, I would like
it 6 months later. That doesn't make sense.
Because it takes that long to go through the machine of the doctor sending the bill to the company that has to figure out how to bill it. It's actually ridiculous.
It's red tape.
It is. It shouldn't take that long.
Why don't they just do what we do with our pets?
That's what I'm saying. Because if you go to the veterinarian, what do? They give your dog the shots and whatever else, and then before you leave,
You pay.
they ask you. Now, see, that's unfair. That's unfair because poor people might not have money, which means they can't go to the doctor.
Well,
and-
Well, yeah. But it's
So-
just like in the animal world. Like, poor people have these animals. They can't actually care for them, so the animals suffer.
Yeah.
But then the people suffer themselves because they can't afford to go to the doctors.
Yep.
Yeah. So my theory is that if we just paid for it, everything would, the price of healthcare would go down, because the other problem is that when they have to bill insurance companies or like the government doesn't pay them for 9 months to a year. So it's this whole revolving door. If they just got the money in 30 days, like every normal business, it would make it much easier. And if I still think you should have be able to have a health insurance plan, but it should be really cheap, because all it covers is, it's $10,000 instead of $100,000 if you have a heart attack and need heart surgery, that kind of thing, right? See, that's where I'm at, is like my car insurance covers if I have an accident, right? It doesn't cover the oil changes and everything else.
Doesn't cover the day to day.
No, it doesn't cover car maintenance. So if I have, need surgery for some reason, or get into an accident and go to the hospital, I have a way to, I have a buffer, I have some way to pay for it, because medical care is stupid expensive. But at the same time, I'm not bankrupting myself trying to pay for health care that I'm not even using. It's too expensive for what you get now. The big problem is that you have to have some sort of insurance, because if you ever need a surgery, which most people will at some point in their life, it's gonna bankrupt your whole world.
Yes. And it happens every day.
Yep. So you got to have some sort of backup for those situations. But going to the doctor because you have a cold or a physical and stuff, you really should be able to pay for those things.
You should. That's correct.
But that's why I like the savings program, because it comes out of my check, it goes into account, I can only use it for that stuff, and there's no real reason to, touch it for anything else. And then you automatically have the money to pay for those other services, because I can use that money for anything healthcare related. I get new glasses with it. I can get, my prescriptions with it. I can get non-prescription Tylenol or pain relievers or cold medicine, allergy medicine, whatever. I can use that money for any of that stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa!
There's an otter.
What happened?
Holy shite.
Wonko.
What's that?
Got too many bales. And somebody's got to fix the pallets of the sheep.
Yeah, that was my next.
You want me to open the other door, Wonko, where you've parked your tractor?
You could do.
I don't have the key. Hello.
It works.
It does work.
That is the greatest mod ever. That way when everybody's whining and crying about their,
Why are there grass bales stacked here?
I don't know.
because I forgot they were grass bales.
That's right, we'll turn them into silage bales.
Who knocked it
Oh,
over?
actually, no. They could go in
Don't know.
TMR.
Yeah, just throw them in the TMR mixer. They're already there.
TMR.
I had to
Oh,
wrap
yeah. Put them in the TMR mixer. Do we have a TMR
Oh, we don't
mixer?
have the Anderson pack in here, do we?
No. We don't have... Where's the TMR mixer? No, 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 no. It doesn't take grass. It only takes hay.
What do you mean?
Doesn't take grass.
Who built that thing?
GDX. Grass is not used in this way. I thought you meant the forage maker. It takes grass.
Does that take grass?
Yes.
Then why am I wrapping these?
I don't know, because we don't have a silage fermenter. That could be why.
Oh, that's why I'm wrapping. I find it easy to feed bales anyway. You just go and put your feed mixer on course play and just fill a mixer yourself.
We
You
don't
fill
have a
it, he
feed
goes
mixer.
and empties it.
Our feed mixer won't go anywhere. It's bolted to the ground.
Yeah, well, cheaty mixer.
Should have the little trailer park there, Wonka. You can put it straight onto it.
Do you want to go and get it?
I did see a real one. I think it was in California, of a stationary feed mixer.
Yeah, they're round, believe it or not.
Yeah, I knew they were a real thing anyway, but it's not a common way to do it. Not here anyway. But
Depends
it makes
on
way
where you
more
are.
sense to have a stationary mixer, and then all you need is an unloading wagon.
Yes.
And the unloading wagons can just keep, you can have one that just keeps pulling up and filling, and he doesn't have to worry about taking 20, 30 minutes between loads.
Well, see, the weird thing is over here, the TMR mixer has got an auger on it which feeds it straight into the sheds.
The old barns made in the 60s were like that here. They would have a conveyor chain that would take the mixer would be stationary, and then it would have a chain that would take it to out to a manger. Problem is that they're very high maintenance and they break a lot. So most guys found a trailer wagon to be much more reliable.
Yeah, but the augers nowadays are fairly reliable compared to what you're describing.
I don't know if they'd be. See, these were chains because they were so long. You couldn't have augers that long.
No, but you can have augers in convoy, one behind the other, behind the other. It's
Well,
not,
yeah,
not
but
like, yeah.
that's a lot of moving parts.
Well, true.
You know what I mean? That's a lot of moving parts, and each successive auger has to have, more.
Yeah, I know.
Takes a lot of horsepower.
But for the things like pig food and that, it's just the mixer's outside the pig sheds, and the auger goes just straight into the pig shed, over the troughs, and nice stacking. Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Do you want to jump about another game?
No. Forget the comment. I didn't mean it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it was beautiful. Doing a great job. Yes.
Anderson pack, you got that line wrapper. That's nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've got the Anderson pack. I've never used any of the stuff.
Just make bale sausage.
Well,
Ugh.
I think I've done that field right. Not 100% sure, but we're going with it.
I've got it. It wasn't very expensive for as much equipment as you got.
Mm.
I see now they're doing the Converlin pack.
Yeah. Curverland. Mm-hmm.
I'd probably only buy it if it has the big 12 bottom plow.
12 bottom plow. Okay.
I think it's mostly hay tools though.
And,
Is that all? Only what people do in farm sim is hay?
some people. There's money in hay.
Well, yeah.
That'll do, Wonko. Beautiful.
Oh, these heckin' trees.
Haven't you
Oh,
cut
I
down
hate
all those
fucking
trees yet?
No, 'cause
I go-
I've never done the tree cutting thing, so I'm too worried to do it in case I mess up.
You don't want to get cut.
I just don't want to mess it up. I don't know how to do it, so I just don't want to mess it up.
You get a chainsaw and you cut the tree down.
Yeah, but I had to get rid of the tree.
You know, you cut it up into smaller pieces, throw it into a trailer, and take it away.
I ain't got time for that. I got horses to care for.
Yeah.
Right, Johnny, take it away. I can't get the last one. It's behind the new pub.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Now that field is done, I'm gonna buy me new stuff.
Gonna buy yourself a duck. What?
New stuff.
Oh, stuff.
Yeah.
I thought you said I'm gonna buy me a new duck.
Oh, love a duck. Oh, look at the stable.
Got new stables? Did you get those? That stable?
Okay, gonna get it, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But how do I
You're gonna have to cut the trees down.
Only problem is I want it where
The trees are.
no, the old paddock is. That's where I want my horses.
The old paddock. Oh, the old horse paddock is.
Well, you're gonna have to put your horses in a trailer, and then delete the horse paddock.
Yeah. Get a horse trailer. Put your horses.
I don't have a trailer.
Well, get a trailer. You're gonna need it anyway. Get one of those
Why?
horse trailers. Put your horses in it.
Well, if
Pull
you
it-
make her a
pull away.
contractor, can she use ours?
We don't. Oh, our. Oh, yeah, that's right. You could use our whole truck if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I could do it. And I want to get chickens. I did say this time I would get chickens.
Right. So you want our truck?
Yeah, it'd be nice to borrow it.
Yeah.
Oh, look
okay.
how small the chicken coop is. Oh, it's so cute.
It is. Yes. Okay. Right. I'll make you.
Love it.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
grant contractor rights. There you go. Now you should be able to zone to our truck. Take it to your farm, put your horses on, pull away, delete that horse stables and put the new one down.
There I'm just putting chickens down. Where am I going to put? Oh, I'm going to have them behind my house.
Ah, this cord is messed.
Might as well sell those bales now, eh, Wonko?
What bales? What are you selling?
Bloody wool bales.
Jesus. Oh, right.
How long ago was it? No, you moving what? God, bloody hell.
Jesus.
Ow. The
Well,
big
I
silver
was
truck
looking
thing.
at bales when you said that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Aya. What was that?
The big silver truck thing, the man one.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know this could have horses in it.
Shoot.
What did I?
I hope it can.
Of course
Well,
it
we're
can.
going to find out.
Andy was working on that for me.
Well, actually, I don't know because you have to put horses in the fill type.
No, it doesn't take horses. Takes chickens.
Ah.
Takes chickens if you want to use it to go buy chickens. Instead of
I
paying
suppose.
extra to have them delivered. But it doesn't take horses. Yeah, it doesn't have the capability of horses.
There's
Damn.
only certain ones that do horses, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. You need that little blue one's pretty good.
That's why I never bothered with it, because it only carries 2 horses.
Yes, it's a pain.
So I thought that's not a very good investment in the end when I want to have like 8 or even further if I want 16.
Mm,
It's going to take me forever to transport horses.
yes.
You're better off
There's a
just paying it.
bigger one, isn't there?
Is there a bigger horse trailer? I don't know. Let me have a look.
I only know of the blue one.
Agenimals. Agenimals.
Oh, actually,
Animal.
I don't know where the heck I'm going.
That takes 2 horses. That takes no horses. No horses. And no horses. No, it's the only one that takes horses. And it's the only one you can have, unfortunately.
I thought we
wonder if
had a
there's modded one.
yeah. I thought we had a modded.
That's the truck.
Because in real life you
Oh.
can get trucks like this that carry horses.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You can even get trailers like.
I'll get
I
Andy
watched
onto
that
it.
Houston Animal Cop.
That truck
show.
takes horses, Johnny.
Does it? Well, you can try.
It takes 12 horses.
Am I looking at it wrong? Is that what you're saying?
You are looking at it wrong. It takes 156 chickens, 20 cows, 30 pigs, 30 sheep, and 12 horses.
Oh, no. At a blue house with a blue window. I wonder if I could pick up horses and chickens. Ooh.
Well, I'm still
think
looking.
about
I
getting
can't see horses on it. 156 chickens, 20 cows, 30 piggies, 30 sheep.
Go into the store and look at it.
I don't want to buy it. Don't want to sell it.
Go into the store.
Yeah. Store. Trucks. No, wrong category.
Is
Trucks.
the animal point the slaughter pace? Is that the animal point? I'm so confused.
Oh, go back. Ah, yes, 20, 20, 30, 12 horses. Takes 12 horses, oh yeah.
Nice.
God, that took long enough.
Oh, shut up. Some of us are slower than others. The animal purchase
noticed.
place is where you are. Yes, you just back in there anywhere or drive straight in. Yep, either or both. Now, where's the spinnery? Down there. Oh, that's a long way away.
Well, I'm playing it realistically, so I'm backing up.
Yeah, I do that.
Backing up to the door. Oh, rammed the door.
I'm going to get lost. I know I am.
You know
Lost.
the chickens, the colours don't matter, do they?
Nah,
No?
just don't buy a thousand roosters.
No.
They don't breed.
What's better, eggs or selling them for meat? So eggs or meat?
Well, you make a lot of money out of eggs.
It's better to eggs. I don't know. So, do I need a rooster to make eggs then? Because I know obviously to make meat you're going to need the rooster.
No, this is farming simulator. You don't have to do that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, if you want
They
to breed.
changed it.
You need the roosters.
Yeah, you only need one rooster though. You don't need 50.
They don't make eggs without a rooster for some reason.
Yep. You need
But
one
usually
rooster.
you didn't need to have one.
Well, it used to be you got a rooster whether you wanted it or not. And the friggin' thing you could hear it across the other side of the farm
Oh,
with the
that's
engine
right,
running.
yeah.
The damn thing was
Oh,
so
crap.
bloody loud. I worked out a way to shut it up. Turned its bloody voice off. Grabbed it round the throat a few times and it shut up.
So you choked your chicken.
Nothing like a good choked chicken.
Oh, there had to be one, didn't there?
Right, so I need one.
And for a change, it wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have 10 of each colour.
I'm going to have to spend some money, Johnny.
Oh, what? Again? You spent...
We need a milk tanker.
Yeah, I know that. We got enough milk worth selling?
72,000 litres.
Holy crap. You going to buy a little one or you going to buy an actual tanker?
I don't know, I'm going to have a look first. I'm going to put my shopping hat on.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I can't mix and match animals. That sounds fine.
You can't what?
It wouldn't let me have chickens and horses in the trailer.
Oh, no. Oh no, they
I've
fight.
I've only got 32 chickens. I've got room for 2 horses.
Oh no, you can't have that. That'd be, yeah. That's interbreeding. You can't do that. Disgusting.
I'd be more worried about your horses stomping the chickens than breeding with them.
No, because surely most trailers would have they normally have like petition gates, don't they?
Damn
no,
it.
not really.
Wonko.
What, you done now?
The trigger won't pull the bales off the trailer. You have to unload them.
No, you don't. Just ram yourself into the building.
Yeah, that works for me.
Love that.
Right, we don't have a lot of choice on tankers, do we?
No, there is new ones out there, believe it or not. Come on.
Right, chickens just need
Ooh.
food, don't they?
Started selling. Chickens just
I don't
need
know.
what?
Wheat.
Wheat.
They just need
yes.
food, don't they?
Yeah, wheat.
Nice. I'm hoping I got weeks.
Well, you can buy wheat.
Hoping. Yeah.
Why did you sell one bale? You pain.
Cat and goss.
I eat you would.
It's got to be the most daunting task, wrapping bales.
Someone needs to check Brummie's cows. I
Nah.
went for that.
Oh, he hasn't got cows. He never bought
Have you
them.
not?
No, I had a
Oh,
go at him
yeah.
last week. Said, oh yeah, I'll get around to them soon.
So he hasn't got no animals?
No,
That's a sad farm.
I
Very
know.
sad farm.
Get off.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Why can't this trigger be higher? Oh, come on.
you need to move. I need to move. Shit, what is to move?
No, I don't want you to slide forward. Slide back. Oh, shit. Oh, don't. Oh.
Yeah.
Drove the wrong way. This stupid shuttle control shit thing. Don't do that.
Oh, turn it off.
I'm going to. I just thought to myself, stuff
I
everywhere.
don't even use it anymore because it's just easier not to keep turning it on.
Bugger off. Oh, this is painful. You're going to have to use the telehandler to deliver bales with.
Why don't you just use the auto load trailer?
It only takes bales because of the new system.
What, it
What do you
doesn't
mean?
auto unload the pallet?
No, it's not for pallets. It's for bales.
Oh, wait, the
What are you
sheep
talking
bales.
about new system. I've got
I
auto
don't
load
know.
trailers to take everything.
Did oh, shut up. Did you,
He
did
forgot,
you-
didn't he?
why aren't you selling
It's
that
an
one?
auto.
You're,
Johnny,
yes.
that's an auto load trailer, auto loading trailer.
This isn't an auto loading trailer.
Yeah, I think it is.
No, this is the standard in-game one from Giants that doesn't do jack. We haven't bought a little auto loader yet, I don't think.
Might I suggest we do?
Yeah, go on. I dare you.
I'm driving a tanker at the moment. I couldn't possibly take my hands off the wheel.
Let's
I'll
see
do it.
here. There's this trailer right here that says Lizard Flat Deck Auto Load.
Where are you looking? Well, Wonko did buy it then, last week.
Did he buy it for 56,000?
There's no way to
I
drop
don't
the
know.
chickens off.
Why
What do you
not?
mean?
It's a sell point. On the bike, at the gateway. Yes, there is.
Can't put my chickens in the barn. I don't know why.
You put your chickens in the barn and you don't know why.
No, it won't let me.
Oh, it won't let you.
Mm,
I see.
It brings up the animal dialogue.
no.
Are you in the right place?
There'll be a
Jeez.
trigger there that has the animal dialogue. That's where you load and unload them.
Let me double check where it is. I think it's the door. But I've tried backing up to it. I've tried going near it.
Really?
Oh, okay, no. It's a bit-
Trigger's not big enough?
Oh, this ain't coming up with nothing.
Can you load the animal dialogue yourself?
Wait. Open. Oh, are you kidding me? How are you meant to unload chickens into here?
Into here.
Probably because you didn't used to be able to put them in trailers.
Well, that's right.
That's stupid. Now I'm gonna do.
This is
32
only new.
chickens.
Oh, the trigger's in there. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Barbecue.
Oh dear.
Can you pull up close enough into it? Nah, I don't think you'll.
No, it's
I've
too
tried.
narrow. If it had a wider door and you could poke the back of the truck in, sure. But no. God damn it. We learn something every day.
Usually, how we're doing it wrong.
Yes. This is correct. You have no chickens.
Yeah. So when they built those, that was like before they updated it.
Before
You could-
Andy made the chicken thingy.
Yeah.
That
you
trigger
can't
needs to
put-
be moved out.
Well, then
Bummer.
where's the eggs gonna go?
I don't know what to do with these chickens now.
You're going to have to
I
sell them.
told you. Barbecue time.
Yeah, barbecue.
Return them.
Yeah, the eggs load up on this little shelf here.
Yeah, I was doing it on the shelf thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've used this before. It's really nice, but I forgot that the trigger was actually inside the shed. So yeah, you're going to have to go and sell them. Sorry to say.
Oh, for frick's sake! I just bought the fucking
Yeah, I'd
thing.
swear too.
Yeah, you can get your horse. You gotta go back there anyway because you gotta get your horses. So.
Yeah, she's taking the horses out of her current horse stables and then selling it and placing a new one there. Are you going to buy more horses? Are you?
I'm thinking about adding another 2. As I've got enough food, why not?
Right. So
Enough for-
sell those chickens, buy 2 more horses, back up to your horse stables, load the other 2, then drive away, sell and buy. My opinion.
Yeah, that's how you'll be able to keep your horses without having to sell them and
Yeah.
get a new horse stable.
And get a new
Wait,
stable.
am I going to lose money selling
On your
these
chickens,
back?
yes,
Oh, I blame you for this, Johnny.
I would.
So do I.
Making me lose that money.
I'm a bad
My
boy.
pennies.
I'm a bad boy. Oh well.
Oh, so we do have a truck.
What?
We do have a truck.
We do have a truck? Yeah, Wonko just
Yeah.
bought one.
Yeah, so we could just buy this trailer.
What trailer?
Bam.
The auto load you're talking
Yeah.
about? The big one?
No, not the big one.
What truck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Which trailer? Which trailer?
We'll go to the shop and pick it up. Just make sure you got to use a truck. You can't use a tractor.
Well, that's why I put the tractor one in. Because Wonko wanted to use a tractor one, not this big one, which you've just bought.
Right.
Right there.
What?
I think we'll get black.
That way, that has auto load everything on it.
I know that one does, yeah. I'm not sure about the other one.
I've used it lots of time.
Oh, yeah, I use this a lot. I use them in tandem. I drag two around.
I just pulled up at the dairy, and it's going to be a bitch to get into with this 40-foot tanker on the...
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Hey, Manta.
Watch out.
Good
Some
evening,
answered
good
in
evening.
here.
Oh, God, no.
You don't read your chat often, do you now, Wonko?
Oh, no.
On his
Johnny told
stream?
me well.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have it. I went on his stream the other day, yesterday, I think it was. Chatting away. Yeah, right.
Oh, he learned from the best, must be.
Must be, yeah.
How to never grow your channel.
Well, that's it. Scorpion Gaming, hello. I'm okay today. Hope you're well, mate.
Yeah, I fell asleep this afternoon and slept until now, so guess
Jeez.
I'm getting no sleep this night.
No sleep tonight. Oh, dear.
Well, you just doubled my viewership. Thank you very much.
We're up to 2.
I am. Oh, God, piss off, traffic.
Who's just left a tractor in the middle of the road?
Me. I went to see what Aya was up to. I parked it there. You mean in the driveway? Into the farm driveway? Yeah.
I'm driving it up to the farm.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Oh.
All the grass fields are going to be ready to mow again
Where is
by
the...
the time we get the bales picked up.
Oh, is this the horse place?
Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way, ain't I?
You wouldn't do that. Come on. Oh, yeah, there's horses.
I have done that.
You got some
Yeah,
machinery.
all
We're
these-
going the long way round.
All these bales are wrapped.
Brilliant.
So what's cooking?
Oh,
Chicken soon.
Yeah,
pigs
I
are
heard
still
rumors about that.
poor things.
Joe, you joined your stream and I heard some rambling about some trailers not accepting chickens or whatnot.
Ponies. Trying
Nah.
to figure out which ones do fit the ponies in. Whoa, oh, I nearly tipped her.
You ran
Oh,
off
good.
the road. Do you want to do something, Mansett? You could harvest field 52.
Field 52.
If you want, you don't have to, by any means.
Yeah, no problem. I was just gonna go clean up the animals.
Aya's going for a drive around the map.
Yeah, I went the wrong way and I can't be asked to go back up.
Oh, that's all right. It's a nice drive. Plenty to see.
Do
Good
scenic
countryside. Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice in this bit. Oh. Something, girl. Are you happy?
The art du pain. What the hell is that?
What do you need more?
The art du pain.
Turn.
Oh, okay.
Turn. There we go.
I am.
Hey, boat anchor.
Ooh. Turn that corner a bit sharp.
Just put a little bit of a dent in a parked car.
That's alright. Insurance will cover it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna waste food.
Some lawyer will make sure it'll get paid for.
Right.
No matter who he has to kill.
I think somebody took their combine.
Yeah, I was gonna go hook the header trailer up to it.
Woo! Look how much they worth now. Getting there.
What happened to the baling thingy? There's bales everywhere.
We've been
Yeah.
baling and mowing and raking and
Making a mess.
Is the tent full?
Change. Right, go over there.
Where is the header?
behind the grain storage shed. I think.
Why would it not be with the combine?
I don't know. I just saw it there. I just work here. John is the boss.
Oh,
Bunka's taking the key out of his tractor. What a muppet!
that's because Doc took it for a drive earlier and Wonka goes, "Where's my tractor?"
Alright,
Yeah.
man, sir, combine's all yours.
Need the front end loader to move your little bucket too, are you?
Oh yeah, I thought that
There's
was
a
it.
bucket here.
Though,
Bought a
I think
combine
where
and
I'm
didn't put the
putting it
GPS on it.
is thinner.
Unreal.
Don't forget to take your horses out.
I have.
Oh, you did? Oh, good.
Yeah, they're not there anymore.
Okay.
Where is it? Where
But I'd move that bucket in case you accidentally put the shed on top of it. Because you can.
I did look at it earlier.
Where did the combine go?
It didn't look as...
Just a quick tour to the garage.
Where is it?
Disappeared.
Horse.
It might need repairing. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, my bucket's safe. It's fine. Right. Let me just spin it. So you got
That'll
one
repair
point
nothing.
there. Don't know which end's gonna be.
You should be able to see where the triggers are.
Can't see the one to put them in. Unless it's that one. Put the barn this way, because on the back of the actual barn doesn't look like there's no boxes or anything, so I don't think there's no points there.
Hmm. I think there's just the door, drive-through door that might open, that's all.
So I put this here.
Ooh,
Does that look
was a nice
alright?
bike.
I think so. What did we just spent 96,000 on? Oh, you got to place your water fill trigger?
Oh, I'm no good at that crap.
I can do it if you want. It's fine.
Can you?
I don't know where your
The
other...
last one took me forever.
Oh,
So there's one
there's
by
a tip.
that door. I don't know what that is.
There's a tip trigger here. Yeah, I don't know because I'm not part of the farm. But I'll become part of the farm so I can hook up your thing.
Well, get your butt in my farm so you can help me.
I'll do that.
She can
Uh,
have
Okay.
Johnny.
I
There's
beg your
something
pardon?
here. Ah, I think I
you
found
can
the
have
food.
you.
I think I found the food point. So is that where you put the horses then? Close gate. What's this? Ah, yeah. So this is where you put the animals in.
Right, so you just back the truck up here. That's You should have plenty of
Yeah.
room because the trigger hangs out.
Hopefully. And in foods, I presume this is food?
Yeah, that looks like it'll be. Yeah, this will be your
Like a
food one.
trough.
Yep. I don't know about your straw. It's probably the same trigger. Maybe. Can't see a straw trigger anywhere. So yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sort this flooring out. That ain't happening.
And huh? Yeah, that'll do. Looks good. Confirm it. Yes. There we go.
Oh, that's really shite.
Oh, bloody hell, I've got 4 viewers.
Oh my
doubled again.
god!
Don't stress out now. Don't stress out.
Someone must have raided you. Obviously.
Brummie
Well,
today.
yeah. He's not well.
He's not well.
No.
Brummie's a bit sick.
Is it allergies or anything worse?
He didn't say, just said he wouldn't be on because he's not well.
Just assuming it's his hay fever.
Yeah, I spoke to him. It is his hay fever. I do understand him because mine's been acting up a ton.
Yeah, we figured
Like,
you must have been sick
my eyes
because
swelled up
last
so
week.
much I couldn't see out of them.
Yeah, Brummie had that a couple of weeks back. He could barely see.
Sucks when that happens. It's a nicer paint tile, isn't it? Stop.
You know, Johnny, you got more dislikes than you do likes.
Well done, Doc.
I have succeeded! Yes!
Wonko is not streaming on YouTube. He streams on Twitch. If you go to Twitch and search for Grumpy Wonko. All one word.
I need to start making this place look a bit nicer.
You want me to stick the horses in the thing? Eh?
Oh, yes, please. I got a bit engrossed with painting.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I'll just make the barn look a bit nicer. Oh, look, the house looks a bit shit. Let's just try and make that a bit nicer. Now I'm stuck painting.
Oh, I can't move it because I'm not a contractor.
But you're in the farm, aren't you?
Yeah, which is weird. Now all of a sudden, the game seems to have locked up.
I'll shove them over in a second.
Can't do anything.
That's odd.
Game's crashed. I'm in the truck, but the game's crashed. Weird.
Could
Alright.
it be me because I'm painting?
I doubt
Could
it,
be.
but it might be. I don't know. No, I can't get out. Can't do anything.
Right, I'm done. How about now?
Yeah, no, I'm stuck in here.
Oh,
Which means I'm going to have to be right back.
okay, okay.
Damn it. Shite happens.
Oh, by the way, Wonko, since Johnny has
Yeah.
deserted our farm, can I have his stuff?
I'm coming.
I did too, why not?
I'll be back. Oh, go away, stupid giants, bloody stupid. What's it?
Wonko,
Yellow.
there's bales in the field.
I'm trucking at the moment.
Bales?
Trucking.
Bales?
Trucking.
Trucking bales?
No, just trucking.
Stop swearing. Trucking bales. Trucking bales
I don't
everywhere.
understand where this hay needs to go. Do they need hay?
I think so. It'll tell you in the
I thought-
menu,
Why isn't there?
in the escape
I've got to
menu.
get him in there first. They won't let me look yet.
No, that's right. Got to put them in.
There's not a
Oh,
point for it. That's what I don't get.
hey,
There's not a point for it, so that's why I don't get where it goes.
the straw, it'll be inside, I'd say.
Yeah. But there's only one point inside, unless it shares both then.
Yeah, it could. It may do. Let's get the horses in.
I don't think this trailer's gonna go in. I've got one to eat oats and some.
That's one way of moving the trailer.
It's in my way.
Brute force, eh?
Yeah. Learn that from the police.
Oh, poop.
Well, you can make it all the way around without me having to chase you, so.
Yeah. This canola isn't. How did I turn my GPS off?
Soybean.
Working?
Yeah, the other thing.
Alright. There's the trailer.
Ah, leg it down. Right, can I get this in there? Oh, oh. Oh, look at that. Wow.
Johnny,
Yeah, mate.
be right back. Screen's on.
Oh, damn. I always forget that, don't I?
Oh, no one saw you unload the horses.
I know.
You got it.
So
You got
sad.
another like. Look at that.
That won't last long.
People only want to see your be right back screen anyway.
Well, that's true. My
Hey.
viewers do go up. Yeah, it says hay
Mine's-
or hay pellets. So you need
I've got
hay.
another viewer. I'll be overtaking you soon, Johnny.
I know.
Oh.
It won't take much, mate. I'm loved by few. Wanted by many, but loved by few.
Right, so the oats are done, so then I need hay, don't I?
Yeah, you need some sort of hay. I don't know if it'll take a hay bale or whether you have to use your shredder. I don't know.
I think it took bales last time.
Did it? Righto.
I think so.
I gave them some water. So they're
Thank you.
watered up. Yeah, it just needs
Does
straw.
it say if they need...
Hang
so
on, it
does say
says
they need
straw. It says straw, yeah. And hay.
So where
Straw
does it,
and hay.
where does it go?
It has to go in the shed, I would assume. I can't see a trigger anywhere else, because that's the water trigger, and there's a trigger here, and that's it.
So that's to go where you put the food then.
I would assume.
Which it does make sense, because that's the inside, so it is where you're going to want the hay.
Yeah.
Wonko.
And this is basically your loading and unloading trigger, so I wouldn't imagine it would be this one.
I can't get my
Yes.
poxy thing on.
Can't get
Done.
Hmm?
Looks like you're stuck.
Wow,
I
why
was
won't you
just
go
checking
on?
something.
What?
You're checking something out.
I was indeed.
Okay.
Oh, I can't get my front loady thing on. I don't know why.
Can't get your little front loady thing on.
I swear it's for this one. It's green. I wouldn't put green on blue.
No, you wouldn't think.
No, not with me. Very particular.
I nearly tipped over then. Oh, and again.
Maybe it's for the other tractor. Because this other... Oh, no, that's blue. Yeah.
Mm.
And it doesn't have a front hitch on it. Anyway.
Have I
That's
got the
weird.
wrong front thing on it?
Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
By the washing thing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
coming.
can't. I did have this between the buildings, and where I've been trying to get on it, I kind of pushed it forward to the tree.
Oh, dear.
It's fine. The tree's just keeping it steady.
Keeping it real.
I'm wondering it's 'cause it's got the
Well,
thing attached to it.
no. This
No?
tractor doesn't have a front thingy on it either. It doesn't have a loader attachment. Did you have something else? You haven't got another tractor, have you? The blue tractor and that green tractor don't have a front end loader thing on it.
Oh no! I think last time I was on, I did say to one of the tractors to do something. That might be it, because that's the whole reason why we got the
Okay.
garage.
So you're gonna,
Hang on.
yeah, you're gonna have to fit it to it, customize it, and give it a front loader hitch. Oh dear. Hey, Rusty Nail. Yeah, going all right. Harry,
Why are you not?
yo, you're back. Hello, Harry. Games covered. Ah.
It's not giving me the option to put one on.
Oh, some tractors, you can't have them.
Oh well, shit.
Let me have a check. Just pop out for a sec.
Go for it.
Customize.
I must have had another
Universal.
tractor.
Engine setup.
Oh no, I did, didn't I? Because
Yeah, this one doesn't
I had
have it.
another green one, and then it wasn't powerful enough.
That's right.
Well, shit.
Well, if you just want a little tractor to look after your animals, because now you got chickens
Well, that's what this
and...
blue one's meant to be.
Right, well, use the blue one.
I have to make it green. I'm gonna have to make it green.
Yes. I'll move this one out of the shed for you.
Thank you.
Bring that one over.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, shit. Doing a Brummie and crushing everyone.
Crushing everyone. Oh, I see.
Everywhere.
Ah. Brummie would take offence to that.
Yeah,
I'm
it
sure
looks
you would.
into Certain things.
Oh no,
He'd
wait,
run-
this is
he'd-
my
Boko and
He'd run into the fence as well.
Doughboy and
this is my thin-wheeled one.
Yeah, it is.
Allard literally left Brummie and I in Euro truck because
Which
we crashed
is
too
good.
much.
You
That means
can...
it's not gonna be good for around.
Well,
couple
no,
of
well, you
years,
can
is it?
change the wheels on it. Once you purchase the wheels, it costs nothing to change them backwards and forwards. So you can change it
Oh, does it not?
to skinny
Okay.
or to wide whenever you want for free.
Oh, I
once
thought it
you
cost
fit
you
the-
each time.
No. Cost you the first time, but not after that. I'm good. You've been on Sandy Bay all day. Now it's Maize Plus ready. Oh, okay. You got the latest version of Sandy Bay, I guess?
That
Good
is some
change.
ugly colored truck.
Oh, by the way, Johnny, did
Thank
you,
you.
manage to take a look at the map I showed you about last time?
No, I don't remember. You didn't change its colour
No.
or put a front
Now I'm
hitch
going
on
to
it.
change these blue.
Oh, you're going to change the front end thing to blue. Okay.
What
Yeah.
map was that then?
What map was it, mate?
What?
Let me get
Oh. Well, if you
Put the
can't
front loading
remember,
thing on.
how the hell am I supposed to?
Thanks. Do as you're told, bloke thing.
Oh yeah, that does not look good together. That green and that blue.
No. We're going to change it. Do I have to take it off to change it, or can I leave it on?
I can't remember. I think you might be wise.
If you got workshop tabber on,
Yeah, workshop tabber. Yeah, use that. It'll be fine.
you should be able to tab.
Yeah, go to the workshop, tab until you get the right item. Change it, tab, get the next item.
Because she'll have to do the
Oh, yeah.
attachments.
Yeah, you'll have to do the front bit as well.
I think it's this blue.
It looks like New Holland blue. It should say. Yeah, that's the same. Yep.
Yeah?
Now the other bit.
Hey,
Oh, I tabbed.
I'm going to have to charge you for the use of Johnny.
Why, he's not
Ew.
doing anything over there either.
Well, this is true.
Yeah, I realised it was out, Rusty. Yeah.
Oh.
There's no hired workers for him to watch over here, so.
Oh.
That's because all the swing workers are doing it.
He could fertilize these hayfields, but, you know.
Oh. Do I make this black? Oh. I might
Can
make
I?
it black in it.
Have they been cut?
They've been cut, braked, baled.
Ooh,
And we've
Oh,
got
yeah, that
slurry if you wanted to do
that looks good. You got what?
Slurry's probably too much work for Johnny.
Have we got the slurry? Who's it?
know who's it. Yeah.
No, who's it yet? Oh,
Well, that means you'd have to go to the store and pick up a slurry. Who's it?
no.
Oh no, we get our stuff delivered.
Our stuff gets
Huh?
delivered. I just want to make sure this horse stables works for Aya first.
Would you fancy getting me a couple of bales out?
A couple of bales. Yeah, sure. Hay bales or straw bales?
Hey.
Oh, sure.
Or-
Aya wants you to get bales out. Go and help her, but we want you to get bales out. You tell us to get stuffed.
Ah, I see how it is.
I see.
What?
Of course, she is over there by
That's 'cause
herself.
I'm nice to him.
That's it. Yeah.
We're-
Why isn't it
we're nice
allowing
to
me
her,
to
too.
do it? Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, farm manager. I'm farm manager. Won't let me get bales out. Open menu. Bales. Yeah. It's got 81 bales in it. Won't let me do it.
I don't want 81. Jesus.
Okay, let's try this shit. Open menu. It lets me get these bales out.
Oh, you broken
Is it because you're a contractor? Or are you
No,
part
no,
of
no. I'm not a contractor. So I've got 2 straw bales out, but
I'm so afraid.
I want to have a look at this again. Oh, now it lets me. What the hell?
No, I got them 3 out.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
making
but
it.
now it
Operator
lets me. Before it wouldn't let me. Everything was greyed out. Must have hit the trigger the wrong way or some bloody thing. Who knows? Don't care.
Well,
Good
be
stuff.
more gentle with it. Don't hit it.
No.
Haven't you told me this before, John? Be nice to the triggers.
No. Kick it. Kick it till it bleeds. Kyle Christian
Oh.
Bruheim. Bucks
that's
County,
me.
PA, 4 times. Yes.
That's
Oh,
me.
I need a butt weight. I thought I had a butt weight.
You had a what? A back way.
That's the name of the map, Johnny.
I thought I had one.
Oh, damn. Just drive very slowly with the down low.
Very rocky.
What about Bucks County, mate? What do you want to know about it?
No, it was the map I was talking about last time.
You were talking about a map last time. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, there's a straw bale in your mixer thingy here.
You know
No,
what it is,
that's
Fancy. You
shredder.
can't multitask.
I hear
That's,
that.
that's a hay shredder. Oh, well, that was easy.
Let's
Okay,
face
so
it, you
it
can
only
barely
takes 2
single task.
bales. Cool.
2 bales?
Too excited with the
Okay.
horses
Yeah.
right now.
So that is the trigger. Okay. No, I'm being.
Yes, now we just got to find where the straw goes.
I'm just being very helpful, as I always am.
Right,
Always
I
helpful.
presume I'm still going to have to use my shredder.
Well, see, that's funny. Your food isn't full. The hay says 8,000, which is the 2 bales, but it's only half full. Why didn't it take that 3rd bale?
Oh, did it not take it?
No. Didn't take your 3rd bale.
Why didn't it take it? Well, I presume if it's only halfway full, then it needs 2. In total, it needs 4 bales, then, don't it?
Possibly, yes.
Okay. Still need to figure out where to get the freaking
Create
straw.
them on somewhere, but it doesn't say what.
It's a good job I've got extra help today.
Right. let's try
There was
to-
3 of us last weekend.
Was it?
Yeah, Manson was
Yeah, I
here
was
last
there.
week.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No, it was Brummie, wasn't it? Well, yeah, but Brummie wasn't out.
No, it wasn't
Oh.
helping us. Probably
To,
was
to, be,
concerned.
to be fair, Wonk, we were just 2.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
What? I was here last week. Shut up. So, what do you want to know about Bucks County? Is it?
Not much. As I told you last time, it's a very nice map with
Yes, it is.
no rounded, straight lines on the fields and all that stuff. It's
Yep.
it's a very nicely done map. It has its flaws, as all maps do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's that's the map I'm playing for my single player, and I love it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay, so you don't want to grab the bales, no? Okay, cool. Oh.
But I do love this map as well. This is a good map. I'm so glad that they finally came to 19.
Yeah, me too. Well, I've been saying this for 12 months. I hope this map comes to 19. It's just a shame we can't do it the way we tried to do it in 17 with all old
The way
equipment.
we did it in 17.
Yeah, with all old equipment.
That one.
Yeah, that was fun.
There's enough of it out
Is
there.
that- Yeah, there is enough. Is it hooked to the... Is there a way to unhook that? Oh, yeah? There we go.
It's not hooked to it. Is it
Yeah.
full?
Let's have a look. It is full. Yes,
Cool. Right, where the frick does the straw go?
I'd say the same place. They've been nice people and made the same trigger do multiple tasks.
Should I try just
Try
a normal
bale.
bale?
Try a bale first before you use the rail shredder up a feed out, I think.
Yeah, it'd be easier if it was a bale.
Because there is
upper
at
feeder
least
out.
one bale in this thing. It's got 2,400 litres of straw in it. You haven't named your farm yet either.
Oh, or not?
It's still
What's our
called...
farm called?
Her farm's called My
One
Farm.
does all the work.
It's My Farm.
Who should name our farm not Johnny's farm?
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
You could just stay over there with Aya.
Why is this not grabbing the bales? So I don't understand.
I see you don't want me over there. I see. I know.
You're always welcome over here. Anyone's welcome over here. I don't have a lot, but you're welcome.
Well, you are.
It's a brick.
Yeah, sometimes. What's that got to do with anything?
Oh,
Not looking good.
times
think it
when I
goes
wish I
here.
put my steering wheel back on.
You're gonna have to shred it. What's the matter? You don't have a steering wheel?
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
I do have one, it's just don't use it anymore.
I didn't
No, I
mean
know
to
that.
drop that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it takes bars. You're gonna have to shred them again.
I find a controller easier.
I do for most things, but driving trucks on here, the physics is just so bad.
They're too fast. That's the problem.
Oh shit! Oh,
Sake.
did he tipped it again? Well, at least it looks like
You
it
could
when you're
just
driving in
leave
cab
those
anyway.
bales there. It's not like they rot or anything.
Depends on which steering wheel you have as well, though, because if you have the original farming simulator steering wheel, you can turn it like 3 times before you're fully turned over.
Oh,
Alright, no, mine was okay.
The farming sims steering wheel.
Yeah, the SciTech one that I made for farming sim.
Yeah, that was garbage though. A lot
Oh,
of
that
people
was-
said.
Well, it's okay, but it's so cheaply plasticky thingy, so
Yeah.
I think I fixed mine like, well, I had my brother fix it for me like 3-4 times because leads broke and all that shit. Still working though.
Yeah.
But you need an in-house electronics to do that to fix it
Yeah.
from time to time.
Alright.
try driving through with it.
I've actually used the mid console that because I bought the full package with the steering wheel, pedals, and the mid console.
Mm-hmm.
And I've actually used the mid consoles more in Elite Dangerous than I've used it in Farming Sim.
Oh yeah.
So many buttons.
You've got Elite Dangerous, I haven't played that in ages.
Elite Dangerous. Oh yeah.
I played it way back. Was it on the Commodore 64?
Yeah, it was on that. It was also on the Amstrad, and what else did I have? I used to play it all
Amiga?
the time. No, it wasn't the Amiga.
I think you're getting stuck in the
Weird.
doorway.
What? There's nothing there.
I know that. I'm looking at it. There's nothing there, but you're getting stuck on it.
I will
I
take a
got the new Elite Dangerous.
You're getting
For God's
stuck
sake.
on the nothing.
Can I get one call?
I've got the new Elite Dangerous, but for some reason it's just not.
Not the same.
Nah, mind you, I haven't played it for at least 2 years, so it might have changed. So I think I had the alpha or beta.
I had the original.
The Dangerous thing is kind of
Yeah.
fun, but you need to play it with someone.
Right.
Is it doing anything?
Is what doing anything? No, no straw yet.
Johnny's just looking at horses.
Oh, we're in this.
No straw. That's
I
weird.
just drove right through.
You did? Yeah, you gotta.
Why
Don't
the
you have to
frick's
turn that? Don't you have to turn that machine on?
No.
Really? That machine just runs automatically, doesn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
Really?
there's no.
yeah. You've got the chute there. See the chute?
Hang on, what's this do?
You got the chute on the front of it.
There we go.
Did you
For some
unfold
reason,
it?
when I was using my
Of course,
control,
it
it
can't,
wasn't
turns out.
giving me the trigger button.
It's,
Oh, cool, yeah.
Oh, it's on. You were on the wrong side.
That, yeah.
You're on the wrong side. You're pumping it into the storage there.
I can't get a truck up the hill with a trailer on it.
Right. Now I need to get a scoop, don't I? God's
Oh
sake.
God.
Do you want to have a go, Johnny? You're more than welcome.
No. You're doing a great job. You're learning.
Uh-huh.
It's called learning. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to work
Sure.
out how to get the horses out of the field. I can't see a gate.
I just hop over. I ain't got time for that.
There's definitely no gate.
Have
Anyway,
you tried standing by the fence with some sugar lumps in your hand? Here, horsey, horsey, horsey.
Where's gonna be easier to get at this?
okay.
Oh, he's on a horse.
I'm on a horse.
Yeah. All of them need riding if you want to do that.
Forgot how to ride the horse. Oh, that's right. Got to use that. Oh, it wants to climb the fence on its own. Get off the
Yeah,
bloody
we
fence.
jump it.
Let's get a run up.
I'm gonna make a mess.
Oh, oh. Okay, yeah, I think that is the point.
Yeah, I've hit a tree. I hope these horses are insured.
£67,000.
For what?
I'll take that. That was for a trailer load of hay pellets.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, that was a good jump. Not.
I might have to get a shovel.
You've got the shovel there.
No, you know the hand shovel.
Oh, that. Oh, God. No, you should be able to get
that.
most of it with. That's a terrible thing, that hand shovel.
Can't stand. I don't know how Brummie uses it.
No, it's really badly made.
Sadomasochist on the quietest, Brummie.
Oh,
Remember
yes.
he ploughed that field with the smallest plough.
Yeah.
And he combined the biggest field with the smallest combine.
Yeah.
I don't mind, he says. So
Yeah,
I can't
well,
shred grass bales. What is this nonsense?
You can't tread grass piles? What are you talking about?
Well, I put grass bales in the freaking shredder and I can't. Oh, there it goes.
That's clean enough, though. You got a little bit of straw there. But it's all
Yeah, I
gone
can't
from
get that
everywhere.
bit by the door.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get.
It looks used.
I can't put the grass bales into the silo.
What silo?
The silo.
Grass piles, you
Yeah, I
can't
can't
store
get to
grass
that bit.
piles.
No, I was trying to put them in the silo so I could make silage.
What silo?
Take hay.
Hmm?
Huh?
The mixer takes hay.
No, it'll let me shred them.
What are you trying to do, mate? Sorry?
I'm
Make
trying
more.
no, I'm trying to put the grass in the silo.
Which silo?
Ah.
The bunker silo.
Oh. You bought a bunker silo, you guys?
No, we've
No.
got a bunker.
You got one.
Oh, that
Two on the
bunker.
farm.
Yeah, no, you got to shred them to put them in there. You can't just chuck a bale in.
I can't shred them. It won't let me shred them.
Why don't they just shred them? You got a shredder?
The bales are in the shredder.
Okay.
Who tried turning it off and on again?
I've tried turning it on.
Did you open up the chute?
No, you don't need.
It won't go in there, Johnny. It just won't go in there.
Okay.
That's because it's not chaff. It's grass.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you can
how
put,
come I can't? Yeah, I should be able to put grass in there.
yeah, you should be able to put
That's
shredder
true,
grass
that's
in
true.
there. Yeah, loose grass.
I come over here, I'll be able to dump it right on the ground. Watch.
Maybe, just maybe, the map builder made the silo for chaff only.
Well, he could have. It's very possible.
They do that.
Yeah. No, it still won't unload on the ground over here. I gotta get the freaking bales out of here.
Just reset it.
Reset what?
Yeah, chick. No chick,
Oh, I need to
chicks.
get some food for them. I don't have wheat.
Wait, okay, you only need a little bit.
We'll just feed the grass bales. It's fine.
If you, what was I going to say? If you, bought
No, don't complicate it.
one small trailer full, it would be
Don't
enough,
complicate.
if you know what I mean. And put the rest in storage in your silo. You'll have enough to feed your chickens for ages.
Are you telling me that this doesn't take... Oh, there it goes. I was going to say, it better take bales.
What?
Oh, the bale was sitting there not disappearing.
Okay.
The sheep have the grass bales.
Yeah. So I'm saying, we're just going to feed the grass bales.
Cows take grass bales too.
I just fed grass bales to the cows, John.
Ah, wasting grass. I see.
Oh, God, I'm going to waste you in a minute.
If you give the cows TMR, you don't have to give them anything else.
You're making this painful, Johnny. Painful.
I try.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a darn good job of it.
Yeah, look at that skill.
Skills, yep.
Slowly getting better stuff.
Nicole,
Hmm.
have you looked at your cows?
No, I've been trucking.
Yeah, you might want to look at your cows.
Why, what are they doing? Magic tricks?
No, they're,
Right.
you know,
Shoot the thing.
I got nothing. Fine, I'll just do it. It's okay.
Do they need mucking out again? They're dirty little buggers, I tell you.
They need everything.
I don't know whether to line this up with the door so it goes into the...
Well, I would imagine it'd
Square.
be around the
or
trough
do I need to go
area.
in it?
I would imagine it would go in the trough.
But if I go in there, is it that just gonna make it pile up next to the trough?
Oh God, I hope
Oh,
not, because
kick
that'll be a
out
mess.
my cows.
But anyway, try it. It's all you can do. All we can do is try it till we figure out where it goes.
It definitely goes here.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, because there's no other trigger.
Because when I scooped
honestly.
it, no, yeah, when I scooped it, I put it here. Hang
Oh
on,
yeah,
I've
they
got
have
now.
got straw. They've got straw. Okay,
Ah, yeah. Did it.
No,
Okay.
no.
there we go. Yep, they're full. Very good.
And what
Oh.
how a cow say hocus pocus.
This is a bit of a narrow door.
That is.
No, we're going forward.
I almost knocked all the bales into the slurry.
But you could go in there and get them out.
Nah.
I ain't getting in there.
It's poop.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it stinks.
Can't get it out of your skin.
No, it stays in there for ages.
Yes, it does.
Especially
That's
pigs.
why olive oil first.
Especially for pigs.
I'm
It
not.
takes ages for it to get the smell out of your skin.
Well, I could have just unloaded this whole trailer over here, considering it's taking the whole trailer load of grass.
Uh-huh.
Right, that can go there. Right, so they got food, they got water, they got straw. They're good. Right, so it's chickens.
Go should have given some of those pellets to the cows.
You want me to go and
That
get
was
some
straw.
wheat?
I just sold straw pellets that time.
You want me to go and buy some wheat, are you, or you want to do it? I don't care.
Buy some if you want to.
You gotta slow the time down. We're getting out of hand here.
I would take my green tractor to do that.
Okay.
That one probably won't be able to.
Get up the hill.
Yeah, this is just my little lightweight one that I use to fertilise
Okay.
and that. Just
What's-
like the little jobs.
What's this shed here? Oh, your seed and fertiliser. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. I like that pack. That's a nice little pack as well.
Yeah. We're gonna need stuff, Wonko.
Stuff. Yeah. Need
What
stuff.
sort of stuff are you thinking?
Feed stuff.
Oh, we've got plenty. We've got 36,000 hay pellets.
This is the only trailer you've got, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I hate that little. I hate that front axle.
Well, you can always sell it and get a better one. That's just one I've always used. I haven't known a better one.
Well, there is one just like
Because
this,
I
but it's
don't-
only got the rear wheels on it. No
Oh,
front
okay.
wheel, no
Because
steering
I
wheels.
don't ever reverse. I try not to reverse if I don't have to.
Ah, okay, yeah. Well, that makes it easier with this.
Yeah, that's why if you notice where fixed positions, I can just drive. Drive it into that spot.
That's fair. Now, how's the easiest way to get to there? Through the forest. We're going through the forest. Okay.
Nice. That's fun going through the forest.
I wouldn't go in the forest with Johnny.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, my horse.
You would
Okay,
love
Wonko.
it.
I'll fill your mixer.
Do you know which one you rode, Johnny?
I beg your pardon?
Doc, I
That
don't
the
think you
horse
really
is-
need to.
Yeah, the grey one. I only
Grey
did.
one, okay, cool.
Yeah, I only did it for 4%, unfortunately.
Oh, does it still need doing?
Yeah. I looked at it when I finished and I thought, oh shit, I've only done 4%.
Oh, no, you've done more.
Oh, did
You've
I?
done 66.
Oh.
You're looking at the fitness. So that's the
Ah,
overall
that's different.
fitness.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the one you've got to slowly get up, I presume.
Yeah.
It takes. I think it takes about 5 days or a week or something like that to get them
Yep.
up to 100%. To be
Okay.
able to sell them for a nice profit. The two I had already are already at just over 10,000, where these ones are about the 2,000 mark.
Right. I'm gonna get lost in the forest.
Well, you could have fed the cows with that trailer.
What, the 59,000 litre truck?
Well, yeah, why not? They're gonna need a lot. Of course, I guess if you have extra, there's nowhere to put it, so.
Where did I put my tractor then?
Sold it. Whoa!
Oh,
Wait.
I remember.
Where's this road go?
Oh, the
Oh,
sheep
this is
dirty.
this road. Okay. Yeah, sheep are very dirty.
Johnny's been over there.
No. Oh God! How slow is this traffic?
Did he slow it down on this map even more annoyingly?
I don't know. I do have my fast traffic mod that I could activate.
Fast traffic mod.
Yep. Traffic on the map runs at 50 kilometres an hour. Which is what, about 30 something?
34.
Something like that, yeah. Livestock supplies, that's what I want.
Yeah, but kilometer is proper measurement of speed though.
Hmm?
Yeah. That's the measurement of speed smart people use, yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I've got a question about like each other's farms. Can you buy stuff from each other?
From each other. Only if on
Yeah.
an agreed price you can. Yes.
Okay.
It's not
That's
like
quite cool to know.
you know, you drive a trailer load of wheat over to Wonko and you tip it in his thing and you get money for it. No.
No, no.
You have to pray that we give you the money.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pay it next month. Uh-huh.
That's kind of good though.
Uh-huh.
That was kind of the invoicing mod we had on the other map we were playing on.
Mm.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was
Someone's
good.
not paid their invoice yet. Now have them. Get no more credit. It was the Lone
I think-
Oak we played that with on, wasn't it?
Yeah,
like
I think
that,
Ike
dude.
just like to bill people.
Oh, he
Yeah.
loved it.
He loved it, yep. Did you pay us for plowing that field? Yes. I don't see it in
I don't-
my invoice list. Don't you? Oh. Yeah. No, that was a pretty good mod when it came out, and when Giants announced they were going to do it, I think, oh yeah, that's good, but it's nowhere near as good as that mod was.
I mean, they could
buggy.
well,
Yeah,
they probably could make a simpler version of it for 19 because all the infrastructure that they had to build in 17 is already built into the game, so you could just make the invoicing part of it, essentially.
so the tricky part is, like if we wanted to sell you grain, we would have to use your trailer
Yes.
to put our grain in. Otherwise, the grain that we sell you is still ours, and you won't be able to get it out of your silo
Mhm.
because it still belongs to us.
Why is only half of my stuff grown?
You'd almost have to have a pop-up menu that would tell you.
Where am I going? What? Wrong way. Go back.
Actually, it would be cool. What you would really need to do is you need to make a sell point that other players can sell, but you get the money.
Yes.
That's probably that's
Probably doable.
yeah. And then you could put an invoicing structure along with it.
Hmm.
Well, I presume that's what like actual farms do, like sell stuff to each other.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
they do. Yeah.
all the time. Like
Well,
one
if-
farm doesn't grow wheat, so they don't get straw, so they'll buy the straw from a farm
Yeah.
that grows
In
it.
Well, no,
countries where
that's
it
what
is
I was
allowed, yes.
thinking.
In countries where it is allowed, yes.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's not allowed here anymore. Used to, but they banned that.
Banned what?
Selling
directly between
goods
farms.
directly from farm to farm. They stopped it.
Hi, what's wrong
because the big companies were missing out on their dollar.
Oh, money, yeah.
In Norway, it was more that they missed out on the VAT. So the government said no.
On the what?
VAT.
What's that?
Value added tax.
You guys tax farmers?
Oh shit, yeah.
Yes.
So do they over here. Tax them into the poorhouse. Tax them into suicide.
We don't tax farmers. Farmers are tax exempt.
No, not over here. Tax them to death.
Farmers are tax exempt. Are tax exempt businesses, and they get ag value assessment, which means their land is taxed at a lower rate than its value.
Oh yeah, you didn't buy chicken, so I won't be able to tip this.
Oh,
So-
hang on. Let me pop this horse back. I'm done with it. Got about buying tools.
Yeah, no, we used to on the pig farm buy wheat, barley, whatever they had an excess of, and we buy hay off them and whatever other produce that we could use to make pig food out of. We used to buy it off them, and that was a good system because our farm wasn't big enough to grow all the grains on that we wanted to make pig food out of, and the government stopped it. And they actually sent officials around, because Dad said, oh, stuff them. Went and saw our neighbour and said, you know, we want to do this. He said, oh shit, we can't anymore. He said, no one's going to know. But the bastards found out and actually sent like bloody men in black around to threaten us. You had to buy it off the local feed company.
Yeah, I mean, well, of course, in America, we let farmers do whatever they want.
Oh,
They're
over here,
exempt from
no.
they're exempt from everything.
No, over here they tax them to death. I do mean it literally, tax them to death.
They have all these tax exemptions, and a lot of companies will own farms so that they can,
Oh, shit.
you know, use them for tax evasion.
I can fit. I can fit. Yes, look at that. I fitted.
Right, I need to... Oh, shit.
Is that all the
I need to
chickens
put
need?
some
I
views
think
on.
so. You
You know
bought...
that field you can see in front of you?
Yes.
Do I need my skinny wheels on to be able to fertilise that?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-mm.
I can't remember when you said it's safe to
No,
use any wheel.
no. I'd use skinny wheels.
Alright.
You're better off to. Otherwise, yeah, you fall into a trap of crushing half of it.
Thinking about turning that one into a wheat field.
Yeah, it would be good.
And
You
then
get straw.
then buying one to do the oats, like another,
Oh, okay.
because you get more.
You get more
You
money
get more
for
money
oats.
for oats, don't you?
Yes.
Than wheat.
Yes.
And I need oats anyway.
You need it for straw anyway. Unless you're going to keep buying straw.
No.
Yeah, we even have that on eBay in Norway.
What's that?
From the 1st of April this year, the government said that we are stopping every package that's coming from abroad unless VAT is paid.
Ah, yeah. Yes.
I don't understand, because like ours is collected by where you buy it from, or is that what you mean?
Well, at the moment now, yes, that's been done here as well. So I just ordered some moisture sensors from eBay just before I came on. Now eBay collects the VAT and sends
See,
it.
VAT is a second tax. It's a tax on you, the money
Right.
you've already been taxed for. We have VAT here too, which is bullshit. Terrible system. Be alright if it was implemented the way they promised. They'll take the other tax away and put the VAT on, and it'll be a cheaper tax.
Yeah, but who actually believed them?
Yeah. Some idiots that voted for it. The original tax was never taken off. The VAT was added, and there you go. Shut up. Just give us more
Why
money.
have they-
Wonko, we need more.
That's really annoying. I wanted to get
What do we
82,
need
but it's
more of?
paired with 89.
We need more food.
What, you've fed them all that hay pellets?
You want to get 82,
I haven't fed 'em any
but you
hay
have
pellets.
to buy 89. With 82, it's one thing, is it? Oh, yeah.
There's a few of it.
Ouch.
89, 82, 79, 78, 74, 73, 72,
Oh, that's a bummer.
57, 58, 59. A lot of them are paired. That's
Yeah.
shit.
What about
How am I
81?
meant to buy a small...
81's...
That
No,
one's on its own, but I can't afford that.
no. So 79 and 78 are together. They are reasonably cheap. What's 70? 77 is not too bad. Yeah, that's stupid. 82's a pain in the butt. Field 8 is
Oh,
on
a
its
lot of
own.
them are. If you
Field-
click on a lot of them are. 9,
7's
10,
on its
2,
own.
6,
8's on its own. 9 and 10 will be 1, I bet. Yeah.
17, 18, 19, 30,
Yeah,
31,
this
29.
mixer only it mixes very
Stupid.
slowly.
Hmm.
That is stupid. How are you meant to... You've got to save a heckin' lot of money to be able to get a field.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't want 89. I just only want 82.
77. That's one option. It's not that far away. Far enough, but it's not that far away.
Only leaves me
Still
with 7
reasonably
grand.
expensive. You can't really afford to buy it at
Well,
the moment.
this is gonna be a while. I guess we ought to start making more bales there.
What do we need?
We need a shitload of food.
So the next one around me I can get is 8, but I don't need grass.
No, but you can plough
It,
and plant.
Oh, I'm not very good at making fields. That's the only problem.
Same with
Well-
88. If you don't really want a field that big, you could turn that into
No,
oats.
that did a lot of bales. That did.
our hay silage and hay pellets are full, nearest damn it.
Okay.
So don't panic. We could do with more straw in there, for definite.
Yeah, but we need total mixed ration.
Very frustrating.
Look at the productivity. It's at 99%.
Yes.
So we're not in any hurry for the because we've got 36,000 hay pellets still.
Does the hay pellets replace TMR?
No.
Yes.
Then why is the grass in the TMR red?
I think I'm gonna have to wait until.
That was
I sell
conflicting
these
answer.
old
Yes and no.
horses.
What have you done?
I think
Well, the productivity say it's 99%. So
Of your cows?
Well, because they
Yeah.
have because I just dumped a whole trailer load of TMR in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Well,
it says total mixed ration is 100% effective. Hay silage pellets is 75, and grass alone is 25.
Right. Okay.
TMR on its own is 100%. Shouldn't have to add anything else.
Yes.
Yeah. So if we've got grass and pellets, we're there.
Huh?
75 and 25 is on.
Yeah. But if you're making TMR, you don't need to.
No, I know that, but we're running a little short on that.
I thought that's
Jesus.
why we were.
I leave the farm for 10 minutes and everything turns to shite.
10 minutes, my ass.
Well, I didn't realize this mixer takes half a day to mix.
Hello, Callum. Yeah, it takes a while, It's not instant.
Yeah.
It's got to stir it up.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could do this with a trailer.
Yeah. But that's cheating. That trailer should take a couple of hours.
To what? To mix feed?
Yes, to mix it thoroughly.
No.
Yes.
No. 5 minutes.
No, it's longer than 5.
No, it's not 5 minutes. I used to feed 2,300 something cows every other
Very
weekend.
inefficiently. Yes, we know.
I used to make like 16 loads of feed, and I didn't have to wait 2 hours in between each load.
Well, you weren't doing it right. I would have.
I was doing it just fine. Well, then when I'd run into things.
After I filled the truck up, I would have sat down, had a smoke, a cup of coffee, leaned back for a bit, and then taken it along, emptied it, come back, filled it up, got out, had a cup of coffee, had a smoke, thought about it, got back. Yeah, that's how I'd do it. Give it a good thorough mix. Does that field actually need? Probably does. Oh yeah, it does. Okay.
Apparently, Mansert doesn't have a tractor.
How come?
Do you not have a tractor?
There's plenty of tractors there. Jesus. Been able to use my tractor since I left the farm.
Yeah, but you took the key out of it.
The big beast.
What, the Kryovitz?
Huh? No,
The Kryovitz?
no, the biggest class standard type tractor, 960 or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, the Axion.
No,
You
not the Axion,
missed
the
it,
other one,
Walker.
the standard type of tractor.
That's very
But it's the
triggering.
biggest one.
The Axion.
No.
Yes.
That's mine.
Yeah, that's
The
his. I've got the
Zerion.
other one.
It's
That's the Zerion.
FS19
Oh, the Axion. Yeah, sorry. Yep. Bloody American accent.
No, it's you. It's you not paying attention to what I'm saying.
Me, never.
Yeah, because you got the Zerion, the Axion, the Arion. That's the smallest one.
Yeah, the Arion's the smallest.
Everybody love me. Money.
Okay.
Supposedly, Kloss is bringing their tractors over here again. Or, well, they never had them over here.
Huh? What?
Supposedly, Kloss is bringing their tractors over to America now. They never brought them over before because they said there was too many tractors in America.
Wow.
No one would buy a Kloss over a John Deere.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it is reported that Americans aren't as bright as some people. Hey, Brummie, your fields need harvesting.
Oh, I think I'm going to go and work on Brummie's. Well, no, you just stay with Aya. You could just stay over there.
Well, I haven't moved. That's all right.
Wanko and I will run this dairy farm.
Fine.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Making
fine.
money.
Yeah.
We don't need Johnny to watch us do the work.
No.
Yeah, you do. You keep making mistakes.
Oh, yeah. Not going to even go there. Going to be nice.
So Johnny, do you
Yes.
reckon I should change 88 to an actual field then instead of grass?
You can, or you can cut the grass and sell the bales, hay bales, but that means cutting it, tedding it, raking it. It's a lot of work for money that you could be making with grain a lot easier. But
That's what I'm thinking.
you do need hay, don't you, for your horses?
Yeah, I've got 70 odd bales.
That'll last for a while.
Yeah. But once the horses are fine, and then once I've got wheat going, I'm then gonna try and get sheep, and I think they need hay as well, don't they?
Yes. Hay or grass, yes. Better off doing hay.
So
So
I
you will
presume I'm
need...
gonna need more hay.
Yeah.
So maybe it is worth mowing it and baling and all that, and then changing it to an actual field.
Yeah. But I would, yeah, that's right. I would mow it first, bale it, and then cut it into a field, yeah.
Did you fancy helping me?
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
What do you want to do?
I don't care. I can mow, you can mow. Doesn't
You'll
matter.
supervise very well.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
Well, this.
I was gonna say he tells us he can't be bothered.
What?
As I keep saying to you, I'm nice to him.
I'm always bothered.
You
I
guys.
know you're always bothered.
Right. So we have to mow it first, and then got to tether it, don't we?
Yeah. Ted is over
Well,
here.
did you want to mow? That's not my favourite.
Yeah, no, I don't mind mowing. I'll grab the other tractor.
No, you want the blue one?
I want the blue one to mow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my mower. It should be able to do it. I think I used that one last time.
Not a problem.
Oh, what did I run over? Oh, shite.
What happened?
Ah, there we go. I ran over my bale pick thingy.
Oh, yeah, I saw it laying there.
Right, which the small is it a bigger one or a smaller one that's the tether?
It's a little one that's a tether.
A little
Sort
one.
of sitting there on an angle because I pushed it out of the way.
Oh right. Breaking me stuff.
I know. Well, you did have a trailer I couldn't back up, so I thought, well, here we go.
You done fertilizing 52, Monko?
Yep, it's all done.
Then plow it.
Does it need ploughing? I thought we could direct seed straight on.
Here we go. They're going to even stuff up their field work.
Because we don't have Supervisor Johnny.
I seeded all those fields. I went about it all the proper way. Now you're just going to go slap bang.
Muck it all up.
Yep.
I'll go get the seeder instead then.
I'm saying just double check.
Yeah, it's purple, not red.
I wonder how much 88 sells for. I wonder if that will give us enough to get 89 and 82. Because then that gives me exactly what I want.
Yeah, well,
For
that's
our
true.
field and normal field.
How much you going to check it first, then, before we start. But you could still get the bales off it, then sell the field.
Yeah, I'm still going to get the bales off it. It go just under 300. It's 297.
Okay, so you'll end up
No,
having 600,000.
Yeah, I still got to get
Not,
70.
don't go backwards.
Still short. Okay.
Yeah, that might be something to do in the future though,
Yep.
when I've earned a little bit.
Plant wheat and oats. So we definitely need straw here.
Wheat or oats? I think there is oat on one of the farm fields already, isn't it?
Actually,
Well-
that field 52 would be good to get a crop of straw off of. Because it's close. It's right next to the farm.
Oh, what a horrible hump there is on this side of the field.
Oh, you wait till you get to the other side. That is so steep. That's why I'm not a big fan of this field.
Yep. Yeah. Might be worth planning to sell it.
That's why I use that that one to mow and then this one to do the other ones, other stuff, because that blue one can't cope.
Yeah, it is struggling up the hill a bit. But, yeah, it's alright. Come on, you can do it. Good girl.
Alright. Now I got the straw up there, that's good.
Yeah, it is a very lumpy field. Yeah, you're right. Be a good one to get rid of.
It's not a great one.
Johnny, where have we got 2 fertiliser spreaders?
One's got lime in it.
Okay. Can't answer for everything.
Welcome to sell one. If you want to have
got
lime
some.
pellets
Yeah.
and fertiliser pellets all over the bloody place. Yes, that's fine.
Tedder swings about so much.
Yeah, it's because of the bumpy field. Uneven ground.
Some impressive trailer parking. That trailer that Doc, it's on top of the fertiliser shed.
What?
Johnny put the fertiliser shed on the reset.
Yes. That's why you always park a vehicle there so it doesn't spawn there. Didn't you know that?
Well, now,
Hey?
no, trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least the wheels are chucked.
When I reset a vehicle, I usually park a vehicle in front of that fertiliser shed so it doesn't spawn there. That's it. That's the first spawn point. So yeah, does that. Isn't that a good idea?
Jeez.
How about you just don't put a shed on top of the respawn point?
Yeah, that's the problem with Place Anywhere. It places on top of whatever. Doesn't care what's there. Normally you can't place it there because it says, there's a trigger here. But with Place Anywhere it goes, trigger, who cares? Gotta love Place Anywhere.
We need to put it in the mod folder.
Huh?
No, it's part of Global Company.
Oh, is it?
No, not this one.
Oh, is this Andy's place anywhere?
No, this is done by the original Place Anywhere guy. I can't think of his name offhand. Sorry, Place Anywhere guy.
Well, you've got attached to it.
Yeah, I can't move.
I can't lift it.
I got it out. I got it. I spawned something from there the first time. I thought, oh shit, right, better park a vehicle there. From
Hold
now
on,
on,
let me get
I got it out.
being ready to...
I hooked, unhooked, and jumped out.
Quite amusing watching Wonko's stream right now.
It's the most entertaining it's gotten.
Oh.
That was a bit mean.
Whoa!
That was, wasn't it?
Whoa!
Did you get it? Did you get it out?
No, it's Wonko's Buck and Bronco.
Buck and Bronco. What you do, can you push it out of the way slightly? Can you just push it sideways a bit?
Well, that's what we're doing.
Right, and the vehicle
Look
you're
at
pushing
that.
with, leave it there. Leave the vehicle there, then reset the trailer again. It will reset it.
We don't have to. It's fine.
Oh, you've worked it out now. Oh, good.
Aren't you watching Wonko's stream?
No, I am working.
First time for everything.
Oh, this is stressing me out. Will you just freaking turn it over?
That's the way we do it here.
We got it. Teamwork.
Indeed.
What about this way? Turn it now? Yeah. No.
So it seems we got this trailer, we no longer need the other bale trailer.
There we go.
We don't, but I don't know. I'd like to keep it.
Back up.
Just because. No, because sometimes you just want two people to go get bales.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
It takes longer to gather the bales than it does to make them.
Well, yeah.
We don't need any more silage bales at the moment, but we definitely need grass. Well, we definitely need hay and straw.
Okay, well I'm gonna finish fertilising the grass fields and then I would like to buy some more cows. By which time we should be ready to harvest the grass again.
You want more cows.
More cows.
And we're going to feed them with what? Because our mixer, we need to put the time on 1 to let our mixer catch up then.
I've got no problem with that.
The mixer works with the time.
Does it get faster with faster time?
No.
Then we need to put the time on 1. You're such a pain in the ass today.
Never.
Jeez. You woke up on the pain in the ass side of the bed.
Oh yeah, most times.
Well, it runs a little bit, and then it runs a little bit, and then it stops. Then it runs a little bit, then it stops. Oh. I'm thinking about just going and buying a regular TMR trailer.
It mixes, right?
Yeah.
Then it empties into the container, which means
Yeah.
it stops. Then it loads again and mixes. Then it stops and empties.
Yeah, but I can make silage, or I can make TMR a lot faster with a wagon.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes. If that's what you want to do, that's up to you. And Wonka. You want to do all the work manually, that's fine.
Well, I'm doing all the work manually now because now I'm dumping the bales in there. I mean, what's the difference between dumping the bales in here and dumping it in a wagon? I still have to take the tractor and a wagon over there.
You do? Oh. I wouldn't do that.
I haven't seen any advantage right now to this stationary mixer other than I can't mix. I have to wait for it.
But that's not an
But it
advantage.
mixes more at one time.
Yeah, that's right.
No, it
can
doesn't.
mix.
I will outmix this thing all day long.
Yeah, but it can mix and hold 90,000 litres, which your trailer
Yeah,
can. It can't mix and hold 90,000 litres.
Well, how long does it take to do it, though? That's what I'm saying. I can do 90,000 liters faster than this thing can.
I don't have any trouble with it, and I've got several hundred cows. And it just keeps churning it away. Just because the cows are in the red doesn't mean they have to be full. Just have to have X amount of feed per day. They stay at 100%.
I like them. Because once they're full, then you don't have to do this all the time.
No, you only have to do it once a day. Give them 1 or 2 trailers once a day. That's, that mixer can keep up with that.
But we can't add more cows when they're in the red to begin with.
No, you shouldn't do that. No. Maybe when it's in the orange, you could do that.
I'm trying to get our TMR ration up to where we won't have to do as much.
I see.
But it just takes forever because now I'm waiting again. And I only have 4,000 liters of TMR. And in
Wow.
that time we were arguing about this, I could have had 24,000 liters.
Wow. You're so slow.
No, the machine is slow.
I'll blame the machine.
You're slow because you can't figure out what I'm trying to tell you.
I can tell. I can figure it out.
You want to lease me a TMR wagon, and then we'll have a race between the TMR wagon
No,
and
no, I
myself?
agree. The TMR wagon is much faster
Then why did we get the stationary mixer?
because I couldn't be arsed mixing with a wagon. Neither could Wonko at the time
Oh, jeez.
because we were busy doing other things. Spending all your time
Well,
mixing.
You still have to load the wagon with TMR, and you still have to go unload it in the cow.
Yeah, and then load it again, then unload it, then load it again, and then unload it. With the stationary
I'm
one,
still-
you just load it. It's done for a while. Don't have to keep loading it to get the next lot because it's still working on the last lot. Yeah, man.
Well, it
But
takes
I'm not
forever
on
to
that
work.
farm now, so if you want to get a wagon, it's up to you guys, not me. Nothing to do with me.
If you want to get one, you can get one. I don't mind.
Just lease it.
All right. Well, if you lease it, I'm busy fertilising.
I'll just lease the thing so I can get the cows up where they need to be faster than
Okay.
the slow pokey mixer.
I don't know. There's no
there's really
pleasing
only
some people.
There's only one choice. Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, there's two actually. You can get the self-drive one.
Oh, yeah, but that only works if it's in bulk form.
Oh, I see.
So, if you get one of those commodity sheds, and then with the collisions on it, it's got the three or four bays there, and then you just shred all your bales and pile them in there with a conveyor.
Yeah,
One of them things works great,
yeah.
because then you can just go over and
Stop messing bits, you shithead.
where is
Where did that come from?
where is the store?
Oh, it's all the way up north.
Yeah, it's easier to get it delivered by the delivery company. They're called Reset and Sons.
Yes, but now remember what I said. Park a vehicle in front of the fertilizer shed, so you don't.
I'm
go through
selling
this-
fertilizer shed.
Oh well, that's up to you too.
That's gonna be the thing now, ain't it?
Yep.
Oh, well, up to them too.
Well, we're going to have to sell a fertilizer shed because now every time you reset something, it comes right into the fertilizer shed or
No,
on
if you
top
park
of it.
the vehicle you need to pick the object up with, you park it there. Reset.
and then where does it
hook
reset
up to the next point, which is not in the fertilizer shed. Worked for me. And it was handy having that fertilizer shed there right next to the seed shed.
Right where you can reset your vehicles inside
Yes,
of it.
very handy. It worked out well for me.
Yeah, if you want to fill your fertilizer spreader, you just reset it. It'll go right inside of it all on its own.
I never had a problem with it. That anyway, I'm not on that farm anymore, so you can do what you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm only on this farm part-time anyway.
I know. Poor old Wonko will have to put up with your decisions.
Oh, son of a... The only thing I hate about these bale sheds is that if you get when you're trying to unload the bales, they end up going back in the shed.
Yes, deeply frustrating. That is
Only
at
if you
times.
don't do it the proper way, yes.
I'll load him, you beat him.
I just wish that when these are Andy's.
Yes.
Just wish that he'd done the unload point on the other side of the barn.
No.
Because if the load and the unload points are on opposite sides of the building, then you wouldn't cross that trigger and stuff it back in there.
Well, don't cross
But-
that trigger. Load your bales, back up, and drive away. How hard is that?
Until you try to load them and you bump the bale into the trigger and it goes
Well,
back in the
that's your fault because you're not loading properly. Stick the forks
barn. That's my
in.
fault because I'm not loaded properly.
Aya doesn't have a problem. She just did some bales.
You should have seen last week, not when you weren't here. The whole gang was filling their cups with popcorn and some lemonade and watching me struggling with that stuff.
What, the bale?
Oh,
yeah,
yes, yes.
That was funny.
It's just a stream of obscenities coming from across the farm. What's up, man, sir? Yes. Happy days.
I think. I might have done this wrong. It's 2 silage, 1 straw, 1 hay, right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
I think that's right too. Ah, the stupid bale went back into the storage again.
I'm going to grab my popcorn.
Okay,
Take your time.
you grab
We're
your
getting to it now.
Alright, let's just see where we're at. I want the draw mixer wagon back.
Huh?
The draw mixer wagon mod that put the mixer wagon HUD on the outside when you got close to the mixer. Oh, that was such a great mod. So you could load the mixer wagon and see what you were doing.
They've not brought that out then, I take it.
No,
19.
no, I haven't seen it. It was awesome. The author probably looked at it and said I had to rewrite the mod. Yeah, you could get stuffed.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, come on, I lost the bale again?
Oh, God. Do you want me to come back
I
to the
can't-
farm and do it for
I
you?
can't get these silage bales out because the stupid things keep swinging into the trigger.
No, no. The stupid driver keeps swinging into the trigger.
I'm gonna reach to the telephone line and punch you. Choke you.
Oh, nothing like a bit of
Like you were
choking.
choking your chicken earlier.
Oh, dear.
Only Johnny be choking his chicken on YouTube.
I'm getting away with it.
Yep. Only Australian could get away with that. Oh god.
Right, well that's the fields fertilised. Well, the grass ones, I haven't done any crop ones yet.
Of course, it probably helped if I was using the bale forks and not the regular
Does the
pallet fork.
fertilizing of the grass fields actually work unless you plow them and reseed
No,
them as
no,
grass?
it works. But you've got to do it
No.
during before or during the first growth stage. After that, the fertilizer doesn't take. So if you cut the grass, then fertilize it, it's fine.
That it works.
Oh.
Hmm.
Nice.
Alright, I need to actually put this proper bale handling fork on. I've been doing this all with regular pallet forks.
Oh, that'll help you. Not much.
Maybe. I'm pretty talented with this, even with this lag of the server. All right, so let me just see. I've got 16,000 liters total mixed ration, okay? Mixer,
You're telling the
4,000.
story.
Mixer's got 4,000. I got 16,000. I'm faster than the mixer.
Yeah, there was never any doubt about that. I told you that. No
It's the
doubt.
same amount of. It's the same amount of work. You have to put the same amount of bales in the stationary mixers you do the portable mixer,
No,
and it takes longer to mix.
no.
Yeah.
While you're
What
mixing
was,
in the
what was
mixer,
that
you can't do
insert
anything
you will
else.
laugh, Johnny?
You just can't do anything else while you're doing that because you're stuck to doing that. With the other mixer, you can just fill it up with bales and go and do something else while it mixes. It's more labor efficient.
It's labor efficient when I can just get it done.
Huh?
Got defrosters on the rear windows. That's different.
It's got what on your what now?
The Kloss tractor has a defroster on the rear window.
Ah, yeah.
Not quite sure why you'd need that.
Because, for example, in Norway, it's very cold.
Yeah.
It's very cold. It's very cold here.
How do you do this? I never use this shit.
What do you mean by very cold?
Pick it up, just like
Hold on. I have to convert it because otherwise,
Where's the trigger?
we're the only country in the world that uses
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Oh.
At our coldest winters, we get about minus 10 Fahrenheit. So that is.
Is that all?
Minus 24 Celsius, roughly minus 24.
Yep.
That's not too cold.
Sounds bloody cold to me.
It was -0 here yesterday.
There is no minus 0.
do that.
It was on the minus, not the plus 0. There's a -0 and a +0.
There is no 0. 0 doesn't. It's neither plus or minus. It's neutral.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like it's split.
Yeah, coldest part of Norway, it's normal to have -40°C every winter.
You guys aren't that far from the Arctic Circle, though.
Oh, who
Norway
put that
is,
tree there?
Half of the country
Go right.
is north of the
You
Arctic
did
Circle.
it right.
I was
Yeah.
going to go in the workshop and see if it needed fixing.
Ah.
Oh, it doesn't look like it does. 25%.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
it'll be
Always
right.
do some tree work if you want. I ain't
You
doing
guys
that.
are more like Canada. Then.
Doing what's that? What?
Yeah, I live in Bergen, Norway, and that's approximately on the same height as the northern border of Canada.
Canada doesn't have a northern border.
Yeah, but you got the point.
Hey, Canada
It's
does
just the
have a
Arctic
northern
Ocean.
border. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking bales.
Here in Bergen, where I live, a cold winter day is -10, -15°C, so approximately the same as you have. But it has to do with it being near the ocean, and there's not so much snow here either.
Oh, see, we get lots of snow. Lots of snow. So we would get like a normal snowstorm that everything wouldn't close down for is probably
I don't think that's going to be beefy enough for the tedder, is it?
10 to 15 centimeters.
For the
Was that
rake.
a lot of snow?
This, yeah, it'll pull the rake. This
When I
tractor
grew
will.
up at home, we used to have 2 meters.
Oh, not the tail.
Oh, we get those,
The
but then everything closes down.
thingy one, the bigger one.
No.
Oh, no,
that
it won't
2
pull the
meters,
baler up.
that's
Not
a
up
regular
that hill.
winter.
If it's all
No.
downhill, it might, but not uphill. No.
Lately, it's
I
been
can't remember which one it
warm.
is.
It doesn't stay around anymore. It just kind of will get half a meter, and then it'll melt, and then we'll get another half a meter, and then it'll melt.
Yeah.
It doesn't stay like it used to be cold all winter long, and then it would stay, and then it would all build up. But it doesn't do that as much anymore.
This winter in Norway has been we had a fuck ton of snow and it stayed. So the positive thing about that is that the electricity is now dead cheap because of all the water magazines are full. The downside is, of course, I went on a trip from Bergen and up to the middle of Norway work-wise, and we drove. It's about 800 kilometers drive.
Mm.
And we passed. We had to go 2 mountain passes. On one of the mountain passes, we had almost 3 meters of snow on each side of the road.
Nice.
So it's
Oh,
like a ditch in the snow. That's the road.
Well, I mean, basically, it's as tall as a truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're going to
We
get
do
one
have,
straw bale spit out. Oh, yeah. But that won't matter.
We do.
Nah,
You have
I need
2,
straw
3
anyway,
summer
don't I?
ski centers so you can go ski in the middle of summer.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I know.
What are you doing?
I'm making room for you.
Well, thank you very much.
Did you give Mansett a bulldozer?
That's rather rude.
Man, so it's out driving Mr. X Johnny's tractor.
Oh. Yes, poor thing. It's going to be a bulldozer now then.
And anything more than I think Doug has filled up the whatchamacallit machine.
Well, I've done 32,000 liters. How much is the stationary mixer? 666.
Yes.
Number of the beast.
So, in the time that the stationary mixer's done 16,000, I've done 32.
You want me to fill you up?
Are you on to?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
2
was
silage, 1 straw, 1 grass.
going to say, he's already full of it.
Oy.
So you ready for Anno on Sunday, or what?
Me?
Yeah.
75% chance I'll be there tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Right.
That'd be Sunday.
Yes.
In the this
I-
time zone.
Yes. Only 75%. Is that all? So you may not be.
There's a 25% chance that I may have something else going on, but doubtful. I think I'll be able to play.
More important than Anno. I don't know of such a thing.
I've been working a lot. I can't help it.
Oh.
You know, I mean, I got today off to come play with you gents. Well, lady and gents.
Mm.
I don't judge a lady by her beard, you know.
No.
It's fine.
A little bit rude.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have to grow a bit of a thick skin if you're going to play on here.
She's nice. I shouldn't pick on her too much.
Just
A little bit doesn't hurt. A little poke every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shows we care.
Well, otherwise she'll think we don't like her.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
We wouldn't want that.
No.
As long as we don't get any farm sim fist fights, we'll be good.
Yeah, we should have some bare knuckle fighting in the barns in the evenings.
Yeah, why not?
Right.
We have to plough field 83 after its next harvest.
God, it's always started growing back.
Yeah, it's starting
Do we
to grow
have
back.
Do we have a
Jeez.
cheaty plow, or do we have to actually plow it?
Oh no, we've got a cheeky one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all caught up now.
Okay, I need one more, either grass or hay or silage.
There you go, sir.
I'm off. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot.
A lot of what?
We gotta. Can we turn time to 1? We gotta stop this. It's just insane. I'm not getting anywhere. They're eating so much.
Which
Well-
field do you need plowing?
Jesus, go
Oh,
nuts.
not yet. It's got to be harvested first.
Is it ready to harvest?
Hang on. Field 83. It's got grass on, so I'm not sure whether it's grown or yet.
No, there's a couple of grass fields there that have needed ploughing from the start. You're only losing 5% of the grass. Christ, there's that much grass. I don't think 5% is going to hurt you.
Well, you try telling that to Daisy and her mates.
Daisy and her mates. Oh, okay.
You just fertilized this one, so I have a feeling it's not ready yet.
Watch out, madman coming through. Yeah.
I saw you. You'll know when we've got this farm running to max efficiency when we don't need to buy fertiliser for the fields.
We don't.
When we don't.
Oh, when we don't. Okay. It's like we don't have that many cows.
Not yet.
Are we just on one fertilizer thing too, right?
Nope.
Oh, we are on 2.
Mhm.
I don't know why seasons made it 3. That's just utterly annoying.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to fertilise your field 3 times. Jesus. If you do, give the soil away. It's no good. The soil's knackered.
Well, you know what the idea behind that
Oh,
is.
I know
is
what
that
the
you
idea
have-
is, but it doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, they're telling that you got to use the weeder.
Yeah, it should be a fertilisation
'Cause-
stage, a herbicide stage, and a pesticide stage, but not 3 fertilise.
No, because you put it down before you plow it or before you cultivate it. Then you put it down with the planter, and then you go back when it comes up to 3 leaf stage, and then you fertilize it again. The problem is that not every crop needs that. Corn I can see needing 3 stages, but wheat needs 2.
It should.
Grass needs 1.
Should have a pesticide stage though, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you should. I don't know, because a lot of the GMO crops you don't have to really put
No, it's built
pesticides
into
on
the
it
it's
anymore.
built into the crop.
Well, yeah, they're resistant to most of that. So.
Yeah. Unpalatable to infestations.
Yeah, they don't taste good to the bugs that used to like to eat them.
No, that's right. So that's fair enough.
You want to run this out, Manser?
Yeah, can I?
Since,
Straight to cows.
since somebody nicked my trailer for the other mixer.
Right, can I have it back in a sec? Just doing the pellet.
Oh, you're doing more pellets.
Ah, shit, I missed it.
That back up
Bloody
into the
road.
green.
I don't need it. The mixer will take forever. Yeah, having these 2 sheds back to back is not ideal.
Ooh, you've
I
changed
think I said something about that last week.
Well, because the camera gets all wonky with the camera collision.
Oh, I had that turned off.
How do I turn it off?
Ah, wasn't that one.
Is the camera collision part of the base game now?
No,
No.
Nah, it's a mod.
it's a mod.
What
I hate
mod?
that mod. When I'm driving through a shed, I want to see where I'm driving, not see the roof of the shed. From the outside
There you
view.
go. There you be.
I love
Yeah,
that
we
you've
got-
some, like blue funky lights in your shed.
Yeah.
We've got to do some serious straw bales. No buying cows, Wonko.
Oh,
Oh,
They-
there's,
You're
I
did.
a load of cows.
I did fertilise 2 oat fields. I hope you're making straw out of it. I mean, I did plant 2 oat fields.
Oh, just
well, we
sounds
will
good.
do. They're not grown yet.
I hope we keep this server farm for a while because it's starting to become a real dairy farm.
It is, isn't it?
It's probably the furthest we've ever been on 19.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've tried to get further but failed.
Well,
Played for 3 or 4
on-
weeks and then went, nah.
Yeah, Bruza or whatever. We were pretty far.
Brusda, yeah,
mean,
we were for 8,
Brusda-
yeah. We played that for a
But-
long time.
Son of
But that's
a-
when the group split up doing that.
Yeah, that had a lot of cows on it and a lot of manure that we didn't use.
No, that's right, we didn't use it, which was weird. Towards the end, Wonko was spreading it out, but that didn't last maybe a week or 2.
I
Wonko
can't
left.
see what I'm doing with this freaking camera collision.
Try the interior view, mate.
And I really can't see what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, right. No
What was saying
interior
about
view.
me? Was I spreading thin?
The PGR map that we played.
Yeah, PG Brusda. It had all the old
You missed.
style.
Oh, maybe
You don't remember it,
upload
Wonko?
I can't place it.
It had an old style cow barn, and
Russian map or
it
whatever.
was a Russian
Oh,
Polish
that
map.
one. Yes, yes.
Russian Pol. It's a nice map, other than the roads
Yeah.
are so
Was.
stinking.
Yeah,
the roads are
were
so
weird.
stinking narrow, and the fields are so ugly shaped. But
Oh, I didn't mind the ugly fields, to be honest.
I don't mind it, but it took a lot of work to take all. It had a lot of islands.
Yeah.
A lot of islands.
Yeah, Oops took care of some of them. He wanted to get rid of them
Some
all.
of them.
He said that. Can I get rid of them all? No.
Yeah, but then he yelled at me because I was trying to take a grass field and plow it.
Oh, yeah, probably.
You know how he was. How much is in there, Wonko?
Hello, Mick.
In where?
Sorry,
In the
mate.
mixer.
I haven't looked over here for
Just emptied
ages
it.
now because no one was talking to me.
Hmm?
It's empty.
The mixer's empty.
Yeah, I just took some into the cow barn.
Oh, okay. How much you get?
I think it was 19,000.
Okay, good. 19,000, and then I've done. This is load. 5.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I haven't been looking over there. I've been listening to these idiots and just watching what I've been doing. Because as I have explained, my chat is on a little, very old laptop, and I have to look across and to my side to see it. And if people
Something
don't
else
talk
I'm
for
missing.
ages, I don't check it very often.
Oh god,
It's-
struggling.
200,000
Jesus.
liters of mixed rice, not a bit much for 85 cows.
Sounds a lot.
What do you mean 85? Where'd 85 come from?
It says 100
It-
and... Oh, sorry, 118,000.
All of a sudden, 20 cows just showed up mysteriously.
You had a mass birth, right? And I'm saying that after
God.
drinking
Mass
Wonko's
birth
next
rate.
week's beer. Okay.
I've been
Didn't
feeding
you
cows
see
for I
Won-
don't know how long.
Wonko
Did you see
doesn't look
Wonko
at his chat at
sneak in a
all.
trailer load
He's
of
worse
cows
than
there?
me.
No, I was busy feeding these cows.
Wonko's worse at
Yeah.
watching his chat than I am.
You guys are conspiring against me.
Hey, it's not true.
Yeah, well, now what are you going to do? Because now you need straw for them, and we ain't got none.
Yeah, we have. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 bale.
Yeah, that's 10 loads of silage we're making. Or TMR.
Yeah, you have to remember one of the fields that's soon ready to be harvested is oats. So we will have
Yeah,
more.
I do.
Two
All
oat
right.
fields there.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on. Let me get Mansert here, and then. All right.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
There we go. Now I'm slowing down. Oh god. Come on, you can do it.
Does it need repairs, does it? It's getting a bit sad.
Ish. It's only down to the first bar.
Yeah, they do start to slow down there.
Well, it's only lost a little bit.
Yeah, a couple of kilometres an
Okay,
hour it'll go
right.
slower.
It struggled up that hill. It went from doing 11 or 12 down to 4.
Oh God. The hill is steeper on this side. Oh,
Oh, and
Yeah, it
Aye.
struggles up this hill.
I'm not going to chase you with these bales, Wonko.
Make it easier for you.
Well, I was going to back up behind you. Whatever. It don't matter.
Like, on the maintenance, it's still 3/4 of the way green.
yeah, same as
Oh.
this is. But it will start to slow down at 3/4.
Do we
I
have
think
that
it's a good deal.
slurry system in this map?
What's that, mate? I don't think so.
The slurry system mods on Mod Hub by Wobster and Vertex Design?
No.
Wow.
What do they do?
It basically you attach hoses and run a slurry system more realistically.
Yeah. And when you've got
Oh, okay.
lag, we've tried that in 17 when it was out. With lag, it's near impossible. Trying to hook a hose up. It was horrible in 17. It was a great mod in single player. I loved it. I used it all the time. It was all over Sosnovska Not Extreme. Had it in that as part of the map. All you had to do is download the map, the mod to activate it, and it was fantastic. In multiplayer, jerk, 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 hose flung across the field. No, it was too laggy, multiplayer. I don't know what it's like now, but back then in 17 you just
I was
couldn't
just
do
going
it.
to say, I mean, it's a
Try it, couldn't we? If it lags, we'll
yeah, but you see, it's a totally different thing because the manure system gives you the where you have to actually like kind of dock the spreaders to the tanks, and you have to have pumps and stuff to move it around.
Yeah, you did in 17 too.
Yeah, it's not just the hoses.
No, 17 was more about the hoses. Even the BGA, you'd have to drive up to the BGA and hook a hose up to the, the slurry pit.
I think Farmer Klien did a video on the slurry system. I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, bloody bale right in the way.
The only big problem I have with seasons is the cows make solid manure. They don't make the majority is solid manure. It's not liquid manure, which is
wrong.
annoying.
Totally wrong.
It's complete opposite of what it normally is, unless you're from California.
Yeah, the guys from Seasons must be from California, because we don't have solid cow manure over here. It's all slurry, a whole lot.
Well,
There's no solid.
we should say that the amount of solid manure versus liquid manure depends on what type of cow barn you have.
Over here we don't have them. We have dairies. The cows don't stay in the dairy. They go in, get milked. That's it. Out in the field.
Yeah, but see, ours are all enclosed in barns all year round, so they have lots of slurry.
Yeah.
In Norway too, they are mostly in-house, and you don't get it solid manure. You mostly just get slurry.
Yes. Because they wash the sheds out. Like over here, oh shit, where am I? Over here, they wash the dairies out with a high pressure hose, and they wash. The cows do their little cow patties in there, of course, but it gets washed out with water and turns into slurry in a pit.
Wanko, don't you need more straw?
No, we're good. We're well into the group.
Oh.
What? You were crying because I wanted the straw. No, you're not.
Well, I just had bales ready for you. I was waiting.
Right, I just need to pick this up now, don't I?
We're only in the yellow on the PMR.
Up. Yeah.
Exactly. So keep going with. Well, let's go through the night and then we'll start again.
I'll have to do that.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have to lease the mixer for another day. Don't worry, the scorpion will crawl all over you.
You guys have got plenty of money. I don't know what you're worried about.
We got tons of money. Wanko needs to go sell our milk.
I did that earlier.
You did?
Yeah.
Would you mind washing
I was gonna say we got 4,000 liters.
No, I'll wash everything. That'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got a 30,000 litre tanker, so we'll wait a little while.
Oh,
I definitely will.
Sorry, Aya, what'd you say?
I'm definitely going to sell that field at one
I
point.
was about to say, don't drink and drive. You might spill your drink.
I don't think we need those bales because they could be sold straight away, really. You could take a trailer, fill the trailer up and take it straight to sell them.
You think?
Yeah, I don't think you need them because hang on a minute. How many do you still have?
I think I've got about 70 odd.
Did we decide we didn't have a
77,
fuel station?
That's a lot of bales.
do we have that field service trailer in the mods?
Will that be enough for when I get sheep?
We should get that.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That fuel
And if
service
you buy
trailer
those
is
two
my
fields, you
favorite.
can turn one of them into grass.
Well, one of them's already grass if you have a
So
look at
there you
it.
go. Yeah, so...
That's why I thought they might be a better one to do.
That's field 82 and something, wasn't it? Oh, yeah.
82 and 89.
Yeah, 89
I
is
didn't know if
grass.
you want to check out how steep
Good,
82
Manser.
is.
How,
I don't
what?
know if it's steep or not. Steep, like hilly.
Oh, I haven't had a look. Yeah, could go over there and have a look.
I'm happy to sleep if anyone else wants to. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. You guys have got the
Bonkers,
sleep
you guys
trigger
wanna sleep?
because it's the main farm.
Yeah, I'm happy to if Doc is and Mansa.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on, I gotta get out.
I'm not part of your farm anymore, so you guys have to do it. I'm sorry.
Where do we do it then, Johnny?
In the front door, just walk inside the front door of the house.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and the R will be up. And if you go 10 hours, it'll be lovely.
10 hours?
Yes,
Why would we go? It's 8 o'clock.
yes.
Aye. Oh. Doesn't Aya's house have a sleep trigger?
Yes, but it's not the main farm, so it doesn't work.
What do you mean?
It's disabled.
Oh, look at that. Our sheep are full again.
Full sheep.
Our sheep are full of sheep.
Ugh.
You know, we're losing out on a lot of wool pallets because of this nonsense.
Well, before you sleep at night, make sure that there's no pallets on there. Take the pallets off and set them to one side.
Why is there egg pallets in there? Or are they just a decoration?
Oh, that's thought.
Did you know that sheep laid eggs?
Yeah.
They went on me.
Sheep lay eggs, you cock. Ah. Clean your sheep up, Wanko.
Yes, we have a pallet of eggs.
So look how many. Well, it only gave us 3 pallets.
Who has a
Before,
pallet
huh?
of it?
We do. We have
Should we
one
sell the
box,
sheep?
one
Just
box of
concentrate
eggs.
on the cow.
I
quite nice.
wouldn't be opposed to selling the sheep. I mean, I don't know. They're cheap. They give us wool. The wool isn't really worth anything.
Yes, it is. It's worth money.
Not compared to what we're going to get for milk.
Oh, no, that's right. No, milk's always the best money earner. But chickens come a close second.
I'd almost rather have a little chicken coop because all you got to do is dump grain in it, and then you put the. We got an egg collector box in here.
No,
Why do we not have an egg collector box?
because no one's done chickens on a mass scale.
Yeah, I'm sure Az would like a an egg collecting box, so she doesn't have to go pick up these little cardboard boxes and get stepped on and ruin them.
Nah, never.
Man,
Mine-
you want to go get the other trailer and
Mine
unload
have
the
a
other
nice
mixer?
little table-y thing they sit on.
The other mixer should have. Let's see how much is in it. We fast forwarded through the night, and the mixer has 55,000 in it. There you
Yes,
go.
see?
Where do I sell these bales?
Let me see.
I haven't sold anything yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, no. Let me have a look. Bales. Bales. Here we go. Bulk farm supplies.
Where's that? Oh, so by 90. Is that the one?
Uh-huh.
By field 90, opposite that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, right. So I need to go...
Field 90, I think it is.
Forest.
Manson
Yes.
should be able to get two.
That's
two
where I
loads out
went
of
through the
that.
forest. I went through the forest and popped out
Yeah.
opposite 90 and then went down and sold and then come back in through 90.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, straight
The
across
mixer?
through that road and just straight through the forest. It doesn't take long.
Wanko,
Hello.
are we doing hay now, or we got to harvest
Hey
something else?
now, hey,
We need to
hey,
straw.
now.
Well, yeah, we need straw like right now, but I'm a bit tired of feeding cows. Hoping.
It's a full-time job, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you know, I never catch up.
Dirty Doctor backing up behind Wonko gives me a bad vibe. Don't know why. Yeah.
So your viewers are just as bad as you.
Hey, that's why they're my viewers.
I know.
Mick.
Nick. Yep.
Jermek. Yeah, he's been a viewer of yours a long time.
It has, yes.
He's definitely corrupted by now.
Oh, for sure.
I'm
Totally
sure
agree.
that you and your viewers think great minds think alike anyway, so
Well, that's right.
yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
No,
Nothing at all.
no. Great minds do think alike. As opposed to Trump and his followers. To think like Trump, you have to have a lobotomy first.
You realize that half of America voted for Donald Trump, right?
Yep.
Half.
Yep.
Yep. That's half.
Yeah.
Just
I
saying.
know. The hospitals were very busy that week performing lobotomies on everyone.
Do
You
I
just-
go up the ramp to sell?
No.
No.
It's on the side, you'll see there's bales. The trigger is just outside that lean-to.
No, see bales. Why do I not see bales?
Do you see it?
Johnny,
Oh, wait. I think so.
you're going to have to put the time down to 1.
Yeah, we got to catch up, dude.
Now you want me, I see.
No, we don't want you. Just need you to put the time down.
Yeah,
We don't want you. We just need the time changed.
yeah, I
Just for too late to
see.
log in as admin. You guys changed the password and didn't tell me.
I don't see the trigger.
Well, we're into the green on.
Oh, you won't
now.
see, there's no trigger marked. Hang on, are you? Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
All right. How much is left in that mixer?
Half a load.
Half a load. All right, put that in there.
Yeah, there.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, you're in the
Oh.
trigger now. It
Running
should
into the
dump
building.
there. It should pay for them there. If it doesn't, you might want to go forward a bit.
All right, this will
Yeah,
be my
somewhere
last
there it
load.
should sell.
Back here?
Yep.
Nice.
There you go. $8,000.
Not bad.
No.
So what do I need to have for sheep to look after them?
Sheep
So
is
I don't
Hay,
only
grass.
only grass. That's all you need. Or hay.
So I just need hay and grass. Oh.
No, just hay,
Hay or
or
grass.
grass. Yeah.
Do they need any bedding like straw on that?
No.
Do we need
Okay,
pelt?
so they're a bit like the chickens then, so I just need to feed
Yeah.
them and that's it.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll have to clean them, unfortunately, but yeah, that's all.
Do we need more pellets, Wonko?
No, not for now. Takes too long to do them.
Okay.
Very profitable, but we ain't got time.
You've got time for them there pellets. We're gonna have
It
to get those.
moves at 6 miles an hour. Behind
So-
zero. Yeah.
Yeah, so it moves at 6 miles an hour. What's the combine move at?
6.
6.
Okay, so
It just feels very slow.
I'm sure it does feel very slow, but I'm just wondering, like, if you're following the combine that's doing 6 miles an hour with a machine doing 6 miles an hour,
True, but then we need the straw for Daisy and
Oh.
the crew.
oh, because we can't bed with pellets.
No, you can't
No.
make a bed out of pellets. Come on, man. Jeez.
Why not? You
Well,
just add water,
yeah.
it becomes normal straw.
Yeah.
Alright, is that all empty, Mansert?
Yep.
Good. Alright, this is the last load of this, I think, for now.
Tempted to buy sheep now. or should I get the fields?
Oh dear.
Alright.
I think the field would be better bet,
Yeah.
but no, it's up to
Well, I
you.
didn't know. I've got hay. I've got a lot of hay, haven't I?
Yeah, 77 bales. You've got enough to
Someone
feed your cows and your sheep. Yeah, there's
Cows.
plenty there for now. I mean, your horses and sheep, but
Oh.
yes.
Well,
There's
because I'm
plenty-
just thinking, because if I get the sheep, then I've got their water cell, haven't I, which could help.
Yes, would definitely help. But it would take longer to get the money back.
Oh, okay. So it's better off getting fields first.
You're better off getting the fields, selling any crop stuff that you get offered, and then buying sheep with that. If you know what I mean. Then you've already got your doesn't matter because you've already got your field, and your sheep will pay for themselves over a bit of time.
Alright. So,
Do you want to sell the sheep and sell the pellets? Pallets. God, we're doing that again.
Sell-
Doc.
I mean, I would just get rid of the sheep because they're just another annoyance that we have to take care of.
Yeah, we haven't really got time.
No, I mean, it doesn't really take that much time. I mean, we could put a skid steer over there, but I don't know. I would rather just
Oh, poor sheep.
be done with it.
Poor
Yeah.
sheepies.
We will sell our sheep to Aya.
Oh, that's a
Aya.
good idea.
Aya? I don't
You'll
know.
have to give me money first.
I have to give you money and sheep?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you spent all your dosh?
She's
Oh,
paying
no,
Johnny
but,
too much.
I'm saving to get rid of the 88 so I can get 82, but to get 82 I have to buy 89. They come as a package, so it's a bit expensive to get them. I'm trying to sell pennies. I need the pennies.
That's correct.
Not
we're-
too far away though.
We're a corporate farm, so we've got to sell it to the highest bidder, I'm afraid.
Mixer's running low. No. 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 I am done running the Scorpion. Done.
Would it not make more sense to pick the straw up loose and stuff it straight in the mixer?
Yep. Would.
Yeah, I was just looking for a
You've got-
tractor. I guess
You've
I
got a
could
storage
use some
barn
things.
that takes it, loose straw.
We do?
That one that stores the pellets. Stores every thing. It's a real cheaty mod. That one.
Oh, you got a cheaty mod.
I know.
Well, we're already bailing this one, but I mean, going forward.
We did discuss that
Well-
when I was still a farm member.
Well,
Okay.
is there
It was a fun.
You chose to leave.
do we have a loading
Is it a
wagon?
lurch?
No.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so let's just get the Kloss loading wagon.
Oh.
And a JCB for me to pull it with.
I think someone hit a tree. Someone hit a
All
tree.
right.
I'm
If you
How
wanna
come I
sort it out
can't
then, Doc.
see? How come I can't see?
Are you,
what
are you
happened?
wrapped up in a tree there, are you?
No, I'm just on my side, and I can't get up.
Oh, God, you're falling over and you can't get up. Okay, hang on.
No.
How come I can't see the what your guys' fill levels are?
Hang on, I'm moving.
I don't think the mod is in.
No, it was on there earlier.
Come
Oh,
on.
well,
took it
mine's
off.
in top left corner.
Run.
Yeah, mine's
Mine too.
Oh, map is up. Map is up. That was why.
It would have
I am
gotten
coming.
into-
I shall be over directly.
Alright.
Oh, you can't see it on the
If
map.
I
it's
didn't have
supposed
this
to be
trailer
that.
on, I'd
No.
be able to flip.
Well, try unhooking and trailer and getting yourself up.
Right, I'm up.
Alright, so
You're
the
up.
cart tow is 53,000, 56,000, 56,000.
Oh, we could always reset it to Wonkos.
Yeah, but you lose the bales.
Oh.
Doesn't
okay.
reset the
Let's
bales.
not do that. I've got a
No.
full load this time.
Alright.
If it was empty, I'd say yeah, for sure.
Alright, so can I get a loading wagon, or do you want to not worry about it?
No, get the loading wagon, wagon to put my teeth back in. Get your JCB.
Okay.
Yeah, you're rich because of all that money I earned you. Yeah, spending all my money. I see. It's not fair. I actually should take my money with me to Aya if I'm staying here.
Okay, we got loading wagon.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what that comment was totally ignored. Did you know that?
Because with your money, we could get out of a field, we could get
Yeah.
sheep.
Yep.
Is it gonna say anything? I think it's muted itself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn now. Do I just get a challenger? No, this map's too small for a challenger.
Get the big bud.
I would, but somebody didn't put it in there.
Thank God for that.
There's
Bloody thing's a
reasons for
menace.
stuff.
It's not a menace. It would be on this map, but
Well, yeah, it's horses for courses, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think my blue tractor's gonna flip this.
Oh, I gave up. I thought you were right. I was going to come over and have a go.
No, I need help.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm up, but my
I was
trailer's
expecting the trailer to appear.
okay.
Ah.
A trailer to appear from where?
not. Not sure if the blue one will flip it. It might be able to.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. Unless I flip the tractor on the way there. That could happen.
I just took this dip a little bit too fast and I flipped.
Yeah,
So,
does happen.
I don't think my tractor can pull this, but we'll find out.
The big class that I bought for myself will.
Which big class?
The one you pinched. The 960 or 980. I don't know what it is.
That's 920 on it. You went cheap on the engine.
Nah, I got the biggest. Sure I did, unless I forgot. Then I didn't.
Still
Well, I
says
got-
920 on it.
I got the 4,000 ACB.
That won't pull it.
That'll pull it. Pull it like it'll pull your pud.
You wish.
right,
And they
while,
got enough to hook up to.
while you try and flip my tractor, I'm gonna quickly get a drink.
Okay. Oh, get off the fence.
Got pig. Got pigs down here.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, Johnny started off as a pig farm.
I started off with pigs. I sold
The
it.
pigs are still there.
Yeah, I sold it with the pigs. And the pigs are still there, and they still got food. So they're doing all right.
How
Whoever-
the hell does that work?
If someone where am I? I'm lost. If someone buys the pig farm, it'll have pigs in it.
Kind of
Never
cool.
mind. I'm back because my boyfriend's getting me a drink.
Oh,
Oh, isn't he sweet?
can you get me one?
I'm done.
I'm dying for a drink.
Pen in the arse most of the time.
Just
Look at all
typical,
these cows.
typical male then. Pain in the arse.
He reminds me of you guys with your little comments and that. That's him.
He's a true
So
male.
she's
then.
used to us.
Yeah, that's why I just don't register what you say. I'm so used to it.
Bring him on. He can play with us too.
No, he doesn't like it.
Hmm.
I did try to get him to play. But he's not a fan.
Nice.
He's
Yay.
more shooty games and that.
Ah,
I
yeah,
gotcha.
yeah. Kids
I play
games.
both. It's fine.
I think he's playing. Is it Terraria? Terraria? Oh, whatever it is. He's playing something like that at the moment.
Like a Minecrafty game.
I think so. Yeah.
Not Minecraft, surely not. Oh, that's handy.
Oh, hold on. Let me pick up these bales
That
with
was
my
great.
loading line.
Yeah?
Bales have no collision while it's on the trailer.
I've kind
Alright.
of picked the bales up already.
Well,
I see that. Alright.
maybe the white bit at the front.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
know
heading
that
for.
white panelly bits on the floor.
Yeah, there's a panel there. See if I can get to that.
There we go. Oh, I can't do that. 'Cause then...
Geez, you tipped it in a puddle too. All our bales will be getting wet.
Well, we skidded across the mud as well. It was beautiful.
Oh, come on, come on. There we go.
Yay!
Easy peasy. Don't do it again.
No. No.
Alright, where'd Wonko go to combine?
It's in the shed near the reset trip.
Is that the only field we had ready?
I believe so.
Alright. You guys want to do a massive hay operation here?
Well, field 63 can be harvested if
Can
you
you check
don't
if
want to for another growth day.
the oat field number 80 needs anything? I don't think it does, but I'm
No,
not sure.
it may actually be ready to harvest, I think.
Oh. Well, it's planted that.
I think.
What's in field
Let's have a look.
63, do we know?
Half is
Okay.
ready to
Oh.
harvest, half is not.
Go for it then. Do that first, because grass doesn't wither, so that's fine.
Neither do the crops.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
we've got
anything.
wither enough, have we?
Yeah. This isn't season. Get with the program.
So you going down there, Wonko, or no? What are you doing?
Not yet.
Wait.
No, I'm
Oh,
dealing with the
Jesus.
sheep.
I lost the road
It
again.
needed
Dealing with the
harvesting.
Okay.
Half does, half
Alright.
doesn't.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
63?
I think maybe, did you
Oh,
start
thank you very
planting
much, Corey.
last
Much
time you
appreciated.
played, or? No, maybe not. I don't know. That
No,
happens
'cause I only-
sometimes.
I started like one strip seeding, and then we did the sleep thing,
Mm.
and then I did all the rest together. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, no, it does strange things like that sometimes, for no apparent reason. I've had fields in 3
But
different
it's
stages.
not that far behind.
Mm.
The other bit, it's not that far behind.
No, it'll be ready sometime today, yeah.
Only thing is, I don't have a harvester. I don't think. You can always double check, but I don't think I think I leased the last one.
Yeah, that's probably the
Because
best
it's only
way
a
to go.
small field. I think
Yeah.
I just leased it.
It's probably the best way to go for now. That's all I ever do, just lease them.
I think I even leased like the really crappy little red one.
Oh, okay. That's probably good enough for that. Like you say, it's
Alright,
only
we
a
got a
little field.
soybean field that's ready.
Is that 63? Is that soybeans?
61. 63 is, I don't know. I'm not there yet. But there's a tractor and trailer up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the thingamabobber, whatchamacallit, out of the shed. After
Yeah,
the
that-
part.
63's oats. Alright.
Hey, what are you on about? It's perfectly parked.
There we go.
Let's smash Johnny's tractor.
Lovely.
It's okay, you're not part of this farm anymore anyway.
I might have to rejoin just
Vicious.
to take my money. Yes.
Oh, there's not much left, is there now?
No, we've used most of it. We've blown through 1 million today.
Oh God.
No, 800,000. No, hang on. 660,000.
And that's after we sold a shed load of
Oh, well, whatever you've got left now, just send it to Aya. That's fair. Mick says, first of all, I'm very corrupted by Johnny. He is my idol, as is Wonko. As is Wonko, he taught me there is beer, and the only problem is that all out of he's all out of idols.
He's idleless.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go and get a drink myself. I'll be back.
Alright.
Right, so we've only got 4 sheep left now, so I'm not going to bother.
Just get rid of them.
Yeah, that'd be all right. 4 sheep, then there'd be no bother.
Ah, that's true. It'll take them forever to go through a bale.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the fence.
So what is in that field 63?
Oh, 61 soybean, it's also ready.
God, there's so many bells left.
So Doc, what are you doing? Are you bailing behind Mansa or trucking?
I'm loading wagoning.
Load and wagoning, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, loading
Ring-a-ding, ding,
wagoning.
ding, ding.
So I need to be bailing then, yeah? Oh
What
no,
do you
you're
need?
right, yeah.
You don't need to bale nothing.
Cool. I like it.
This is going straight into the mixer. You need to get your butt mowing.
Mowing.
Mowing and tedding. This tractor pulls this wagon fine. No problem.
Nice.
This would probably look better with the Xerion, but whatever.
New vehicles? I didn't buy anything.
Somebody did.
But Johnny's not here. Huh.
I didn't buy anything either.
Oh, it's doing the disappearing, reappearing straw thing. Suck.
I was.
I can't dump loose straw in the barn, can I?
Yeah, apparently you can.
Does it go to straw or does it go for feed?
Yeah, go for straw. According to what Johnny said.
Do we believe him?
Not necessarily. He's been known to be wrong.
No.
Oh, yeah. Shocker.
No.
Lies, lies.
Well, at least this wagon we can use for forage if we ever do that.
Oh, legs back.
Oh.
Tractor stopped. Oh, never mind.
Kloss does make really good stuff.
Right. All back. What's going on? Thank you. It feels still
Nothing
not.
really.
It
Few
feels still
more
not.
bales.
Right. Is there many bales left?
Two
No?
months. But I think oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm stuck on a freaking post. What are you even stuck on?
Oh dear. Can't back off it? You got it?
Can't-
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm off.
So there's no bales left on the field? You got them all?
No, I think there's two loads. I'm gonna sell. I'm selling one now, and then I'm gonna sell another one, and then I think the last one I'll just because there's a random strawberry and all that. I think I
Yeah.
might just keep them ones, just like little, just a small amount
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
left.
yeah. Oh, it's not worth going. If you haven't got a full trailer to sell, you might as well just store those.
And then we could sell that field.
Yep.
Oh,
670, 20, 295, 97. Yeah. Okay.
I know the horses need riding.
Yep. I'll get to that.
So if you're happy doing that,
Yep.
but it's down to you. If you want to move bales or do horses, I'm happy if you do either.
No, that's fine. I'll do that.
Oh, I missed
I kind of enjoy watching Johnny get bossed around.
Hey, it's not nice.
not bossing.
No, definitely not.
I think it's good for him. Learn how to play well with others.
I always play well with others. I'm very
Yeah,
sharing and caring person.
Right.
Right, mate.
Right. And Australians had hearts.
Oh, we do.
This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna get them over.
What are you doing?
I thought I was in the zone, but I wasn't.
Oh,
But I think I might be able to knock them over or push them over.
yeah. Just push them across, go around behind them and push them through. Yep.
Wonko, what are you doing?
He doesn't know.
I'm making hay.
I see. One round at a time.
Money, money, money.
No,
Making
look
hay
again.
while the sun shines, I see.
That's not too bad. Just under 500 for a hay bale.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the other tractor there. I just saw the tedder going by.
All your fields need harvesting, guys. Just to let you know.
I
Yeah,
know.
we're on it.
They're slacking.
We're doing it.
Took on too much. See?
No, we didn't. We're fine. We took on too many cows. That's what we did.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're gonna have 4,000 cows here. All we're gonna be doing is feeding cows on time 0.
You should. Look, think of all the money you're going to make.
You got a rake behind that, Wonko.
Uh-huh. I had to hire in extra help.
Oh, come on.
Wait. My money has jumped up a lot. Where did that come from?
Oh, it's that field, obviously.
No.
No more
cheating
capacity
you
for
in.
straw.
There's no way that has come from that field.
Really? I had no
I
idea.
only had 300 odd.
Mm.
300 odd thousand. How's that?
It was those,
I
that.
could get my field.
It was the last of those hay bales you sold. Obviously glitched.
Completely.
Can't sell the straw in here. Johnny's high.
You can't store the straw in that one? I thought you could.
No, you said we could sell this where we could put the straw directly, the loose straw, in the dairy barn.
To which barn are you at, mate? There's a dairy
The
barn,
dairy
then
barn.
there's a dairy barn.
The barn with the cows in it.
You can't store it in there.
Not store it.
Oh, deliver it straight in, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, deliver it straight in.
Yeah.
Try around the back.
Yeah, you
back
can.
Side of the barn.
You can.
I can't get this wagon in the backside of the barn.
Yeah, you got to use a little wagon. Didn't you know that?
Such a pain in my backside is what you are.
You can't use a big one in there.
Well, I'm gonna. Watch this.
What I would do personally is put it in the farm silo and pick it up with a lower trailer and drive in.
Yeah, that's what I would do as
The
well.
trailer is not. The height is not the problem. It goes in. It goes in there. It's just.
Not enough turning room.
Oh, I got it in there.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah,
We're going to be able to get it out again, though.
You take
I
a
don't know
run
if
up.
I'll be able to get it out, but yeah, you could. Yeah, you could dump directly in here.
Yeah, of course you can. What is that? That's corn.
Oh, What's going on? No more capacity for straw. Oh, what am I going to do with the rest of this?
Put it in storage in the farm silo.
He's not listening, is he?
No,
Did you fill up the TMR thingy as well?
yeah, I don't know. It's
Why
next to.
are you answering?
It's oh no, I was about to say it's next to the TMR. The one, the Scorpion happens to be on the trigger for some reason. That farm silo holds everything. I think it even holds manure. That's how cheaty it is. Bloody hopeless. Okay, so you want to buy these fields, are you?
Yeah, I'm happy to buy them if you are.
Yep. I think it's
I'm not sure
gonna
what's
be-
going on.
going to be a good
on
investment.
82.
82's corn.
Oh, okay. It's ready, isn't it?
Yeah, ready to harvest.
Nice.
So we could lease a harvester.
Yeah, you can start
And-
if you want to.
and cut it. Harvester. Got to have something sort of half decent, surely. What's this?
That'd be a good start to get some money back.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. How much does that cost to lease? 15 grand to lease. Ooh, well, we're going to do 2 fields with it, so that's okay. Lease.
What in the...
Yes.
You don't have a rake here.
And we need
Yes, we do.
the corn front for it. How wide's
Oh,
that?
not here. No, it's in the farm.
6.
Are you kidding me?
No, what happened?
I have picked up all the bales apart from that one straw bale.
Yes?
I'm now full capacity.
Oh, it's a pity you don't have
One freaking bale.
pity you don't have the forks on the front. You could have just
Yeah.
grabbed that with that. No, at least that. Yes. Okay.
Well, Wonko, I guess we're going to have to make a decision on if we want to do bale silage or bunker silage.
Well, we don't have to make the decision just yet because we're going to do hay on these grass fields first, aren't we?
Yes. Yes, we have plenty of hay bales actually. Plenty of hay bales, plenty of silage bales.
Well, you don't have to be limited to that. You can make silage with the silage fermenter also.
We don't
Yeah,
need
that's
to-
a bit cheaty as well, isn't it?
No, that works. It works in real life.
It does and it doesn't. I mean, in real life, it would take 60 days to ferment.
Right.
Takes about that long.
Well, it's not like the instant silage you get from wrapping them either, though.
No, it's more.
Yeah, I prefer instant silage.
Oh, you prefer to cheat then? Oh, okay. Yep.
It's not cheating if that's the way the game's built. There is a mod out there that fixes that.
Yeah, I did see or hear about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Seasons.
Yeah, I know. And I've
Nice.
quite often said, you want to use seasons, go right ahead. We can use seasons.
Nope. Caesars can suck my dick.
I think it's fantastic. You go
I'd
bankrupt-
like it as well.
You get bankrupt every time you use Seasons. And then you don't have to feed the cows like 4 million times in a row.
No, because they're all dead.
They're not all dead if you feed them and water them. With Seasons, you have to take care of the cows every single day. Only way it works.
That's all you've got to do most days. Tend to your animals.
It is.
Fast
It
forward
is.
time. Tend to your animals. Fast forward time. Tend to your animals.
It's so
Fast
boring.
forward time. Yes.
Oh, you've started him off already.
I mean, in single player, it's awesome.
Single player, yes,
Good.
I agree. It's more fun. Multiplayer, You've got a half a dozen people going, standing around going, what do we do? What do we do? Fast forward time. Hurry up. Hurry up.
It doesn't.
Oh shit, it's
it
raining.
doesn't-
Oh, look, the crops are ready to harvest, but it's raining. Oh no. Yeah, it's going to rain again tomorrow. Oh, fast forward time. Fast forward time. Oh, look, all the crops are withered. Oh, we fast forward a week for no reason. Oh, good.
It doesn't work when you have multiple farms. You can only work together on one farm.
Yeah. And you can all be bored together. That's good. Yeah, that's the way to have it.
The key to having a multiplayer seasons is to have enough, starting the server up with enough to keep enough stuff to keep everybody going, like buy half the map or something stupid.
That's what I said, but nobody listens to me.
No, I'm happy to do that. You want to do that? Let's do it. Let's go.
You can't play a season server multiplayer like you would this one. Because usually we give a bunch of money and then you go haywire on it and just do whatever you feel like doing. And seasons, you have to buy half of the map. It's the only, because here we only need one grass field, because every other day we can do grass every time we log on. But with seasons, you might need to have 3-4 grass fields to have enough food to keep the cows going.
Yeah, I mean, round here, I mean, Smoke Down Farm, which is based on the farm 2 miles down the road from where I live. And it is called Smoke Down Farm as well. All that farm is grass fields, because that's what they are. They're a dairy
Yeah,
farm.
but it's not. No one released it for 19, so don't bring it up.
That's because nobody can be asked to do it again.
Bit like Sosnoska, not extreme.
But it's like, if you took an actual standard size map, that is not even big enough for the, what I'd say, normal one single farm worth of land here in the States.
Oh, same over here. Anything smaller
many
than a
cows do you
4x
have in
is
the
just a
States on
hobby
a farm?
farm. Over here.
Most of our farms, most of our dairy farms have gotten into the 1,500 to 2,000 cow, milking cow
Yep.
range.
Same here, 2,000 cows.
A big farm in Norway has 40 cows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huge.
But that's a big farm.
Yeah, and they're probably running on like 60 hectares of land, probably, right? You know.
Well, most of them have a job. Up in the south.
I mean, you really wouldn't need that much. I mean, so in Norway, you could put 40 cows in a barn with a robot. Wouldn't be a whole lot of work.
No.
You know, run the manure out, bed the cows down.
Yep.
You'd run one load of feed is all you'd have to do for a day. The cows get grain at the robot, not a big deal. But see, with these massive dairy farms, all the small dairy farms have just gone out. Nobody
Yeah.
wanted to take them over. Big farms bought them.
Yeah, big farms
The big
have
farms
bought them
keep
and
getting
swallowed
bigger
them up.
because anybody that wants to get into dairy farming in the United States is probably mentally ill.
Yeah.
Same here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
and
why do you want to work 7 days a week,
Mm-hmm.
breaking your back for 12 hours a day, and working a 14 to 16 hour day, because usually you take a 3-4 hour break in the afternoon,
Yeah.
to essentially make the same amount of, disposable income as you could working at a McDonald's.
Yeah. Over here, it's a bit the same, but over here we have the added disadvantage of the companies and the government bending the dairy farmers over and raping them while they're losing money.
Well, the problem in the United States is that dairy farmers are basically, they have a perishable commodity.
Yeah. 10 seasons,
the
one look at the chat is in Johnny's phone.
So you have a perishable commodity, so you have to get rid of it. And the problem is that dairy farmers refuse to dump milk.
Oh,
If
not
they would
over
just-
here. They've done it before over here when the government refused to pay for an increase. All the dairy farmers went out to their vats and just opened the taps up.
Yeah, but they won't hear. If they would hear, they might actually be able to. Well, because the biggest problem is we are milking the same amount of cows that we had 40 years ago. Same amount of cows. The herds, the total number of cows in the U.S. hasn't really changed.
No.
The problem is that 40 years ago, your average herd was putting out, 65 pounds a day, and now they're pushing over 100 pounds a day. So you're putting more milk out with better genetic animals.
Yeah.
And the demand is actually declining. So, there you go.
Yeah.
Fluid milk consumption declines every year because, I don't know, people think,
The greenies.
everybody thinks they're lactose intolerant.
Yeah, that's right.
The weird part is that more milk is being turned into cheese and yogurts.
Yeah.
Because cheese and yogurt consumption keeps going up.
That's considered healthy.
Well-
Especially natural yogurts and that.
Yeah, but there's a lot of greenies out there that jump up and down, and it's inhumane and it's cruel. I saw photos of an American girl in her 20s standing in front of the dairy fridge in, I don't know where, in Walmart's or somewhere over in the United States, standing in
I know
front
what you're going to say.
with a sign saying, "Stop killing cows to get milk."
Yep.
What?
Yep.
You don't kill them.
No, what? You milk the bloody things. We don't put them in a grinder and grind them out and get the juice. What are you talking about?
It's just confusing that with almonds.
Oh,
She's probably a nut
what's
juice
his
drinker.
name? That little wanker that talks like a person that likes men, but is actually married with kids. Oh, Jamie Oliver, right? He went over to America to all their schools to try and educate the Americans on healthy diets to try and stop or help stop the obesity. And he did a survey of all the classes, gave them like tests to find out where they think certain crops come from, certain foods come from. And of course, chocolate milk comes from brown cows. And, well, he said, where does strawberry milk come from? And they all scratched their head. Oh, there's no pink cows. Why? We don't know. And corn, you made, I don't know what they thought you made used corn for, but there were all these ridiculous things. But it's just, they don't understand. It's just so yeah, there's just so uneducated. There's people over here that assume all the food comes from the supermarket, and that's where it comes from. It's made in the supermarket.
Yeah,
What?
but see, it's the biggest problem is that 1% of the U.S. total population actually is directly involved in agriculture. That's not farmers. That's farmers and other agriculture industries. So that includes all your horse boarding people and vegetable production, all the way up to cash crop, grain, dairy, beef, livestock, ranchers, all that. So that's 1% of the population. But as a society, we've moved so far away from agriculture that most people don't really understand it. I'm literally sitting in a pub, and the one fella was asking, and he says, so, did you know that cows have to be pregnant to give milk? And I'm
No.
like, yeah. And I'm like, all cows give milk, but we only milk Holsteins, and because they give the most.
Yeah.
And the little girl's like, so all cows can give milk? And I'm like, what happens when you had your kid? Didn't you breastfeed? That's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Every mammal produces,
Milk.
has mammary glands that produce milk.
Mm.
It's just that, dairy cattle, we've just basically assumed
Well,
that
they give the most.
they
Cows
give the most,
most.
and it's
Should
of
they-
a certain quality.
Yeah. They milk cows. They milk sheep. They milk goats.
I've been to a sheep milking facility. I've been to a goat milking plant. Well, plant farm. Goat milking farm. I mean, you start getting into rat and mice milking,
Yeah,
I draw the line right there.
Yeah,
but,
you can milk rats.
you could milk rats.
Yep.
It's, a breast pump is just a single human milker.
Oh, they were talking about that too. Human milk.
What, milking women?
Yep.
Wow.
That just went weird.
I'm not going to drink that unless I
You're
can
telling
get
me.
it. Unless I can get it straight from the bottle. I ain't drinking it.
Only in Australia do they milk their women.
No, it wasn't a thing I read about happening in Australia. No.
Oh God. No, but as a society, we've just moved so far away from agriculture. I mean, back at the turn of the 20th century, in the Industrial Revolution,
it's not
you were
just
talking about 40% of Americans were directly involved in agriculture, and
Yeah.
then at the turn of the 21st century, it was 2%. But basically, it's been overproduction has been the case. I know Europe's had alternative solutions to that, but we really haven't done anything but leave it to the free market commodity system.
Yeah, in Norway, the farmers have quotas and they are not allowed to produce more than the specific quotas.
So, in the commercial vegetable world, I'm not talking about the fresh market vegetables. I'm talking about canned, frozen, restaurants, the commercial production of vegetables. They are all the producers themselves, or the processors, not the producers, the processors. They all issue a type of quota, basically saying that we agree that you can plant this much,
Yep.
or we will accept this many ton of your product, and anything after that you got to leave in the field to rot.
Yeah.
It's up to you, but you need to grow this much for us.
Yep. It's gone that way over here too.
Now, my biggest problem is that the dairy producers overproduce, because every dairyman looks at it and says, well, I can put 30 more cows in that barn. And the processors don't tell the dairy farmers, no. They don't say, hey, this is how much poundage of milk we're going to receive from your farm every month. They don't do that. They
No.
just, well, you ship that many pounds of milk, that's what you get paid for. And it's caused this overproduction, this constant overproduction, which leads to this constantly low price all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. And then it just put all the small dairies out of business, because a 40 cow dairy, you're not making enough money to even be in business.
Oh, over here you wouldn't make a wage.
That's the same as here. You wouldn't make a wage. Now in Norway, apparently they're able to make a wage on.
You just go and dig
their
ditches
cow.
here and
Yeah,
you
but the
get more.
milk in Norway in the store, it's cheaper to buy 1.5 liter of Coca-Cola than a liter of milk.
It's the same here. I mean, you can buy a 2 liter of Coca-Cola for like $1.50. You can buy a half gallon of milk, which is about the same, for $2.50, roughly.
Mm.
You know,
Kilo of cheese in Norway will set you, just plain white cheese will set you back $10-15 in Norway.
how much is a half kilo? Is it like a small brick?
Yeah, kilo.
I don't know what a kilo is.
Well, that's twice half a kilo.
The only thing that kilos are used for over in this country is for selling drugs. Apparently everybody else in the world sells their drugs by the kilo.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's funny because whenever they do a drug bust, they tell you how many kilos or grams that they found of the substance, but everything else is still measured in pounds.
Yeah,
and
it's
ounces.
weird, isn't it?
I don't know why we can't use the metric system. I mean, Britain said it would cost too much to change the sign, so they can't go
Bullshit.
to kilometers.
Everyone else has done
Yeah,
it, but they can't.
It was more to do with we didn't want to be told what to do by Brussels.
My Dayton clock mod, Gizmo, that's on ModHub, mate. There's two different types. I don't like the other one. I like this one that sits up there, Dayton time. The other one, I don't like. Try them both. They're both on there. If you search on Giants ModHub time or date, it should pop it up.
Still drive on the wrong side of the road.
No,
It's
the right
the
side.
Right side.
It's the right side.
Jeez. And it's always
Yeah,
been
we
the
drive
right
on the
side.
right side of the road.
No, that's
You
the
guys
wrong
drive
side.
on the wrong side.
No.
We invented the motor car,
Yeah.
so we get to
You
say
took
which is the
you
right
took a
side.
train and put steel wheels on it and went down a track with it and made a tractor.
It
Mhm.
was still the first motor vehicle.
Yeah, it was.
So-
England did make the very first one. And
I
then
was in England
Ben stole the idea.
for a work trip to England, Doc, and the company hired me a car to go around in the UK. And on the highway, I constantly opened the driver's door because I'm so used to using my right hand for the gear shifter.
See, we can't hardly get any standard transmission vehicles over here.
well, they're making a comeback. There's some companies bringing it back out.
Not here. I mean, everything is
Oh, God.
push button. I don't even have a gear lever in my pickup truck. I mean, it's just a rotary dial. I mean, when I first bought it,
Yeah.
I go to change the fan speed for the air conditioning, and I would put it in park. It's kind of a design flaw.
Yeah.
When the gear knob, the turn dial is the same. It's basically kind of the same as the air conditioning fan turn switch, and they're right next to each other. So in the dark, I would just go bip, put it in park, and then it would beep at me and tell me no.
Well, the new automatics coming to Norway as well has a stupid dial.
It's the ZF 8-speed transmissions. What my pickup has.
I
It's
bought
being used in a lot of sports cars. The
Well-
Chevy Camaro, the Challenger,
when I was
Dodge Challenger.
much younger. I bought a second-hand 1970s Chrysler, and it had a push-button auto on the dashboard. You press the button on the dashboard. That was cool. I loved it.
Well, Chrysler's back at it. The 8-speed transmission's pretty. It's being widely used by many car manufacturers.
Chrysler are a
good to,
very
like,
underestimated company.
They're good to like 700 something horsepower.
They made
crazy.
some beautiful engines in their day.
Chrysler got a bad rep around here in
I
the
heard.
U.S. because in humid climates and moisture, it would short out the relays that they used for their ignition system.
Yeah.
One guy told me he used to keep 2 in his glove box.
I don't get how you guys can drive automatic.
What do you mean?
It just seems so boring to drive.
Oh, they are. I hate
Oh,
it.
it is. It is until you're tired. And then you're just like, I don't have to shift. I mean, I drove an automatic pickup truck for a long time. Or not an automatic, a standard, a manual. And then you get tired. It's like, I gotta lift my left leg up and hit the clutch again.
I've never
No.
been that tired.
I find when I'm tired, that keeps me awake. Having to actually do something.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I
nothing
believe
more.
that all vehicles should be a standard, but I mean, I've seen people try to drive them, and it's just it's horrid.
Nothing
I don't
more
like-
more satisfying than being in a car and throwing it back a couple of gears and dropping the clutch and hitting the accelerator. It's just, you can't do that with a bloody automatic.
No, you have so much more control over a manual,
Mm.
you know. And they are trickier to drive, but at the same time, I have an 8-speed automatic transmission in my pickup. So to shift 8 gears, that's a lot of shifting. That's like driving a big truck. You know? The fuel economy, the logic, and everything is better with the...
I used to drive a big rig, or semi-trailer that we call them over here, but apparently you guys don't.
Yeah, we call them that too.
With a Road Ranger crunch box that you had to double clutch every gear up and down the range. 18 speed, double clutching up, double clutching down. Yep. And if you missed a double clutch, it would grind like hell. Nearly throw you out the cabin.
So, I drive them without the clutch.
Mm.
You can, if you're...
Yeah, you can. You can change gears without hitting the clutch, yes. But the timing has to be perfect. And
that's the only
right
way
revs.
I can. It's the only way I can drive them, because I can do it with my hands, but I can't do it with my hands and my feet. I can't get the timing right.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, so I could shift it without the clutch and it'll be fine. I can't shift it with the clutch. The only time I use the clutch is when I downshift to get it out of gear to release it.
Quick question: what am I doing with the corn? Are we selling it? Or...
Yeah. We don't need it for anything, I don't think. I'd sell it to the highest bidder.
Well, Johnny had pigs, but he sold them.
Well, they're still stuck there. Actually.
Yeah, he's locked them in their pens without any food.
Yep.
He's starving the animals.
They had food when I left the farm, so I'm assuming some poor soul will take care of them as they drive by.
Oh,
Well-
so here's a question. So have you guys had food shortages because of the corona?
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Well, kind of. There's some foods that you used to get that you can't get, but if you go to the
I'm
supermarket,
talking like
you'll
your
get
favorite
something.
brand of toilet paper you can't get.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
talking like
Yeah,
Like-
like meat, milk, cheese, cans, pasta, rice. You name it. Any staples, freaking like gold to get. It's still it's still having trouble now.
yeah, it's gone like double, triple the price of what it was.
Oh yeah, the price has gone up. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, the people are still wiping it out of the shelves.
Wow, that part of that's just people being irresponsible. A lot of the grocery stores here have put limits on a lot of that stuff to keep people from.
Oh yeah, we've got limits,
that.
but it doesn't
Too
stop
late.
people going in with like multiple people in the house.
Yeah, because what this is highlighted in our country anyway is the fact that one processor goes down and there's a food shortage. Something needs to change there.
Yeah.
I mean, what happens? So it is showing the vulnerability of our food chain. I mean, a lot of people that I know personally have livestock and stuff, so they're not even affected by it because their freezer's full of meat all year round. They buy half a cow at a time, kind of thing. You know, they don't really go and buy meat at the supermarket, but I do, and I'm paying double the price I was 3 months ago, or more. I mean, it's gone up. I haven't been to the store in 2 weeks, so when I go tomorrow, it could be even more.
In Norway, food has actually become cheaper during this crisis because the supermarket store thing is saying that we want to help in this corona crisis. So they lower the prices on what of shit.
I wish.
Not as greedy as some countries then, mate. Like here, America.
Well, it's not
and
the supermarket here. It's the fact that there's a shortage. So because the food goes from the farmer to the processor. Then the processor, it doesn't go to the store. It goes to a distribution company.
Yeah,
And then from the distribution company,
Jack,
it goes to the stores.
yeah, the distribution company is the ones that jack the prices up.
Yes. Oh yeah. They're
So
in
the
control
farmers-
of everything.
The farmer's not
All
getting any more
distribution
now
company-
than he
No,
was
they're getting
before.
less, actually.
They're probably getting less than
That-
they were before.
Oh no, that they are. That's what I can't figure out. Is that so? There's a meat shortage, right?
Mm.
So the price for beef in the store is double. The price for beef to sell is half. So who's making the money?
Yeah,
the
good,
processor.
that's right. The processor, yeah. Always the man in the middle.
Why aren't the livestock producers telling the processors, go fuck yourselves? You want our meat? You pay our price.
Yeah. I know, they can't do
So
that. They don't.
So part of the problem is because, yeah, as of like 6 weeks ago, they had a ton of cattle in the feedlots ready for slaughter that they couldn't feed because they didn't have enough feed for them. But they had nowhere to put the beef because there was nowhere to ship the beef because the processing plant shut down. So when the processing plant shut down, there was a surplus of fat cattle. So now, because the processor shut down, there's a shortage of processed meat. So the whole thing, it just goes completely upside down. The farmers aren't getting any benefit out of it. The processor shut down, so that the processors aren't making any money because they're shut down. And then the people that are going to the store trying to buy food for themselves are having to pay more than they, twice as much. I mean, my grocery bill's never been this high, ever. I mean, I'm buying more than I normally would, so I don't have to go to the store as much, but still.
Yeah, I agree, Mick. The old double clutch was from a long, long time ago. Even when I was driving mine, they were phasing them out. But I learnt in a truck that you had to double clutch. It was an old truck even then. But yeah, I agree with that whole statement you just said.
The double clutches that's the proper way to drive, though. It does. You're supposed to double clutch up and down to protect the drive line. That's why everybody's got automatics.
Yeah, but everything's going automatic now. Even the big rigs, they're all automatic now. They lose so much horsepower with those things.
No, they don't. They don't lose any. It's the same transmission, Johnny. Gear for gear, it's the same transmission. The difference is that they use air and electronics to shift it instead of humans.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the same transmission. A true automatic, you would lose tons of horsepower, but these new ones, it's the same.
Oh, the new, I agree,
thing.
the new ones, but the old automatics, God, they used to be so bad.
Oh yeah, they were awful. They would just rob all the horsepower. Every time you hit a hill, it would just say nope.
Yeah, some of the early automatics in cars, we used to call them sludge-matics. They would make the car go so slow and it'd be so laggy to change gear. you'd rev
ones
the
are more
crap
like
out of
auto
the engine, and it'd change gear after about a minute and a half. And then you put you know, with your foot down, it'd hit that new gear, and then go slow right down again. Oh God, they were horrible, those early transmissions.
Yeah, but they shifted on oil pressure though. They were based on the oil pressure produced by the speed of the transmission. That's how they shifted.
Oh,
And then if you
bloody
mashed
horrible.
the throttle on the later ones, later on they started putting a cable to your throttle
Yep.
linkage, so that when you mash the throttle, it automatically kicked down the transmission.
Yeah. Those ones.
That's when it
They
started
were
becoming
okay.
a lot better.
Yeah,
Because
that's
then
when
you
they
could
started
mash
to
the
come
throttle. It would kick down to a lower gear, and you would go. It
Yep.
wouldn't sit there and go rah, 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 and then shift.
Yeah, but the early ones, God, they were pathetic. I remember driving a little mini miner that had an auto in it, a 3-speed auto, and I was like, what? I had a Cooper S when I was younger.
Cooper S.
Yeah. Early Cooper S. I think it was a 68 Cooper S.
You fit it.
And it flew. It was damn good. Absolutely flew. And I had to drive this. I was working for a garage, and I had to drive this little Mini that had the old lady ordered. It was brand new. She ordered it with an automatic in it, and I drove it around to her house. And I thought, my God, it just had no go. If you hit a pebble on the road, it'd nearly stall. The gearing was just all wrong. I mean, the Mini came standard with a 4-speed manual gearbox, and this auto was only 3-speed. I thought, God, this is horrible.
Yeah, but the transmission, the gearing was based off planetary gear sets. And
Oh, yeah, it was, yeah, but still, you know.
So the gearing was totally different.
Yeah, it was so sluggish to take off, and then once you got going and got up to speed so it would change into the next gear, it would just slow right down again. You would lose 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, but they didn't have 2-speed torque converters or anything like that.
No, that's right. It was shocking.
Yeah, but everything has its. I mean, you talk about it now. I was talking with another guy who's an engine specialist on diesel engines.
Mm.
And he said, you know, when he started doing this 20, 30 years ago, he's like, it was all, you know, break engines down, rebuild them, put new parts in.
Yep.
You know, get them back to new. He says, we don't touch the actual engine anymore. He says, now
No,
it's all
they've got
electronic.
diesels have gone.
Electronics and emissions. He's
Yeah.
like, all the bottom end, he's like, it's rock solid. He says,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about engines just blowing up anymore, because they don't. He says,
No, the
it's
new
all fuel
diesels are
systems and stuff.
bloody fantastic. I mean, they raced them at Le Mans, diesel engines.
Wow, the electronic diesel engine was the best thing they ever made.
Yeah.
I realise
It-
I've been streaming for 6 hours now.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been going a while. You want to quit?
I am in a minute. I'm going to fill up this fuel tanker service wagon, and I'm going
Yeah, I gotta actually go make dinner. It's way past my dinner time.
Oh dear.
How do I put the key back?
Tells you in the F1 menu.
If I want to remove key. Oh, when I get back in it, it just puts the key back in?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does, yeah. But if you,
Okay,
you
so-
get out with the key, no one else can drive that tractor.
So if I leave while I'm in the tractor, then the key will stay in it.
No. You got to replace the key for that to happen.
Well, I don't understand I don't know how to replace the key. It doesn't come up in the F1 menu.
It should.
No, it says remove key, and then it kicks me out of the tractor.
Remove key means to take it with you. Which
Yeah.
Is, yeah.
Yeah.
When you get back in, it should tell you to replace the key.
No, does not.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Does not.
Let me have a look.
It just says remove key. I hit remove key, and it kicks me out of the tractor.
My God, you people got a lot of things. Yeah, it does. It does do that. Left, Alt, and E, remove key.
Yeah,
Right.
And it kicks me out of the machine.
Yeah, right. Left, Alt, and E will kick you, take the key. Left, Alt.
Yeah.
Left, Alt. That's the other. No, it's this one.
The other left.
Alt, E. It's not letting me take
Well,
the key
here.
out.
Here.
Hmm.
Well, Wonko.
Yeah,
Here.
I can't. I'm at the fuel station getting diesel.
Doesn't let me do it, so I can't tell you.
Just see if you could tap to my JCB.
Oh, okay.
Am I admin? Or am I the other thing? I don't know. Got everything. What the hell?
Remove key. Alt E.
No, I want to make sure you could get in the tractor. That's all. I don't want to leave you with a tractor you can't use.
Ah, right. I'm with you. Yeah. It's the keys in there.
All right. Well, I'm staying out of it then.
No, my left Alt isn't working for some reason. But anyway, yeah. No, that's all right. If Wonko can get in it, that's fine. Also, we are finishing up.
Yeah, I got to go make dinner, so.
Okie dokie.
All right, guys. Well, it's been fun. I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
All right, mate. You take care. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, 75% chance.
Good, mate. All right. Take care, mate. I'd like to
See you guys.
thank all
Bye
my
now.
viewers.
Yeah.
Thank all my viewers for popping in. Thanks for the comments I didn't read. The others that I did. Thank you. You all take care. Hit that thumbs up, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye all.
Bye, guys.